Everybody, here we go. This is so different to what I normally stream. And also as well, my live feed is normally on my left and my studio is normally on my right. So I'm kind of doing everything a little bit backwards tonight. And the weird thing is as well, you might be thinking to yourself, or to yourself even, not to myself, because that'd be bizarre, wouldn't it? Who's this geezer to my right or your left?
Don't ask me.
This is Gaz. Gaz is here with me. So we're
That's right.
So why are you here tonight?
I just was hanging around in Bath. I just bombed the stream.
Yeah, you're hanging around in the clubs in Bath at 7:30 in the evening. You thought, oh, I know a place we can get some free sweets.
Well, yeah, that's it. I had those free sweets going. I was like, that's me down there.
Yeah, that's it. Free sweets and pizza, and he's anyone's. Honestly, you think I'm joking? But anyway, we have got some sweets tonight, folks, and this kind of works quite nicely with the survey. We got jelly beans. There you go. We've got jelly beans just to prove it. We've got fruit pastels. Now I'm presuming these are globals. You can get them everywhere. I don't know. They might have something in them that I don't know. Americans don't allow, or something like that. Who knows? We could call it a candy sweet trade war or something like that. That'd be original, wouldn't it? We've got Haribo Star Mix here. Do check out the survey, folks. What else have we got here? We've got jelly bean. I've got these especially. I know Gaz loves these. It's a Doctor Who reference. If you know, you know. Even got nice bowls as well. Anyway, so check out the survey. That's what we're doing. I just thought it'd be quite laugh. We've got a lot of stuff, and I'm not joking, guys. Yeah. Like since last Friday, my backside has not touched the ground. To be honest, I did a 12-hour stream on Saturday, which ended up being a 15.5-hour stream, which it was May the 4th when I finished. And to make it even worse and compound the issues there, when I actually came out of the Cabino, it was daylight. And the birds were tweeting, so I knew straight away that Sunday was going to be a write-off, and it was. I slept for about 14 hours.
14 hours.
I slept, honestly.
That's like a week's worth.
I think it was Lauren that told me. She goes, I slept like the dead. And I was like, yeah, I did exactly the same sort of thing. So anyway, tonight, folks, we've got a lot coming your way. We are going to be looking at the new Space Baby gift we purchased. That's going to come a little bit later with Mad. We're going to look at this Space Shuttle carrier, which, thank goodness, they've brought out a set that it's an easy pass for me. I kind of like it, but where am I going to put it?
Flying over the city?
Well,
maybe.
I've got a few other planes.
Oh, you've got.
Yeah, but I put that on the ceiling, guys. It's just going to pull the cabin down, and the cabin will implode because of one Lego set.
I mean, that's kind of what happens, anyways.
People's
Lego collections.
Yeah, the whole thing. I think it was when you collect too much, everything just implodes. Yeah, possible. It's a freaking nightmare. Anyway, it's true. If you know, you know. What else are we going to be looking at tonight, guys? We're going to look at every single Harry Potter set coming out in June. The whole wave. We've got Lauren on especially for that. Yeah. So that's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be doing that. We've got the P&Q this week, the panel members question coming to us from Brick and Brood, which is going to be, it's a really cool one. It's a nice short one. It's not, we've got ones in here recently, like 3.5 minutes long. And people say my stream, like when my P&Q was super long, we've had some, what can I say? We do enjoy them. We do enjoy them. This week's one is a really good one. It's from Brick and Brood. You're going to love it, folks. I promise you that. Of course, as we've got Mock the Week. Now, Mock the Week this week is going to be a little bit different because Gaz is going to be using my account. So anything could happen there, folks. We've got very different accounts. I think we could both agree on. Just don't look at my browser history. Just don't look at my browser history, and I promise I won't look at yours. And of course, don't forget, folks, we've got your Lego pictures. Now we're down with that. Let's say hello to everybody who's in the chat. I've got to do it all over here on this side. Also, as well, folks, I'm going to be doing something with this K2SO. He had a bit of a thing this week. Over on the Andor. No spoilers, but yeah, he's in it. But you all know that anyway. He's in bloody Road One. Anyway, let's say hello to a few peeps that are out there, guys. We've got Jewelface out there. It was Bath Bridge Bricks. It's got a point, to be honest. It's got a point. Maybe I should change this bath calling. But the problem is, it just sounds like something that's in your toilet or bathroom, as people say. We call it a toilet. But of course, in America, they called it, I don't know what they call it in America. Just call it
they still call it bathroom.
Bathroom, yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. I certainly wouldn't bath in a toilet. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Okay, there. We've got Martin out there as well. Martin's always out there. He's going to be in the chat. Martin Andrews, otherwise known as Madlib. KO's out there too. He's saying Gaz and Greg stream from both a bathtub. I was unexpecting to see this live. It's true. It's bath time calling. It really is, says Luke Triton in the private chat. Happy Friday as well, says two gay folks. Good to see you, Dan and Syke. Good to see you out there. My wife is literally floating around. Gemma, we're going to have you on camera tonight. There was a grunt of some sound coming from over that way or other. She's honestly, folks, she had chances to do it on Saturday. Never happened. 15 hours, nigh on 16 hours I was streaming for, and she wouldn't have it. She just come down. She wasn't even by the end of the stream, as the stream was going on, she was leaving the food further and further away from the door. She wasn't even. She started off. She put it in the door next to me. It was like a little base plate.
It's like a little trail.
Yeah, a little trail. And then because I said, "Come on," I think she was thinking I was going to turn around the camera really quick. And she was going to be on there, but she wasn't having any of it, folks. Right. Honestly, okay. She plays hard to get. I've been married to her for years. Anyway, where else we got out there as well? Like I said, we've got KO, we've got Nicole, the beautiful Lady McBrick. Good to see you out there, Nicole. Hope you've had a top week, as well as Snot's out there. And wherever there's Snot, there's always Steph. Have you ever noticed that? Yeah. Where there's Snot, there's Steph. It sounds a bit wrong when you say it like that, but it is true. It is true. Hello, Greg. Happy Friday. Still working on my colonial church pictures next Friday, says Andrew. Good stuff. We've got a mixture of stuff to show you this week on the pictures front. We've got some from Brick Slopes. Oh, yeah. And we've got some from the Reading Brick Show as well from a couple of weeks ago. Oh, okay, yeah. Which I got a parking fine for, by the way, folks, for parking in Asda's for more than 3 hours. Did I take a picture of it? Yeah. They didn't have to. They sent me pictures of it. But they sent it to Gemma as well. That was the funny thing. Oh, no. The car's in her name. It's her problem. She's got to sort it out now. So K37s, where once something else. Blimey, that's a hell of a name. That's the longest name I think I've ever come across. But anyway, welcome K37. It's good to have you here. Boom, says Andrew. Blimey, I'm miles away. That was when we was going live. Salix is out there. Salix, great to see you. Like I say, Luke's out there as well. Faith and Misery is in the house. Loving that. Sure Bricks a lot. He's the man that sent me some Brick Slope stuff. He actually sent it to me late last week. Late as in early in the morning. I just didn't see it. But anyway, you'll be seeing him tonight, folks. Blimey, Emily Built It is out there in the house. Oh, yes, I finally made a stream. I've missed so many. Emily, it's good to see you. My God, we've got Brick Masters, Lego Masters coming back. Yeah. You remember that reality show that we invented, right? That we don't get. I've seen who the contestants are. Brady's on there, which is good. We know Brady's been on loads of times, but we won't see it for about 2 or 3 years. We're lucky. Brick Mods are out there. They're going. I took fruit pastels to Chicago. They went down well, did they? Oh, good. I have to take them out there. There we go. I can bribe people with it, especially Lauren. Do I know that place? You probably do, Dan. What can I say? Miss Amby, if you know, you know. Hey, everyone. Good to see you, Miss Amby. How's the weather up in Scotland? It's actually baking down here. Is it always this warm in Bath?
The sun always shines at Bath.
Does it?
Yeah, and on TV.
And on TV. The sun always shines.
Yeah, you know.
On TV. All right, here we
That's the
go.
one.
God, I didn't get that then. We got Christopher's out there as well. Okay, click works.
Say that again.
CBB. Click brick works. Or CBW actually. CBW. Sounds like a news network that does, doesn't it? Hey fam, good to see you out there, Christopher. Oh, we got his other half out there as well. Chad. Emily is on. Christopher. Did I read that right? It sounded weird. Anyway, hey Nicole. Lots of love out there from LA. Get Coots out there as well. He's had another busy week. There he is. What happens? We get a new wave. It's all. Is it me? Is like Star Wars like a thing of the past now? Everyone's forgotten about Star Wars. Everyone exactly was. It'd be Star Trek next. Before that, we got Space Babies. Apparently, we've got Space Babies. Crypto's out there as well.
Not Jelly Babies, though.
Not Jelly Babies. We'll go Jelly Babies if you want Jelly Babies. You can crack these open in a minute if you want.
No,
I'll crack them open. We've got Daily's Bricks out there as well. He's been chatting with me today on Instagram. We've just been sitting down. I was all ready. I was like, all the consoles ready and everything like that. And he's like, oh, yeah, I had a London Calling before podcast. I'll check it out. Anyway, good to have you over here, Daily Bricks. It really is. Steph Waffles out there as well. Charmed, I'm sure. Love it. I like that with the so sneezy emoji as well. Brandon's out there as always. What? Different location. It is. It's a different location. Lovely rad. It's a nice big one, isn't it? So it's one of these 3-cylinder ones.
3-cylinder
extra.
one.
If that was on, mate, we'd be baking.
I'm glad.
We'd be literally boiled.
Could have boiled an egg in it, though.
I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm really hot. I should have put shorts on today, but I thought it might be a bit. I thought you might be wearing shorts, and I thought, two blokes sitting very close together, both wearing shorts.
Be like Velcro.
Yeah, it would be as well. It'd be peeling himself off me. Anyway, what else we got there? We got Dane Rhonda says hi. Oh, it was Rhonda. It was Rhonda. I don't know who Rhonda is, do we? There we go. CBW. I like it. How do you feel about Christopher? How do I feel about Christopher? I think Christopher's a lovely name. I think we're at the bottom. We made it to the bottom. Right, where can we go? Where can we go first? We're going to get some of the usual ones on first. That, of course, will be... Oh, blimey, the bods have actually arrived. I heard a beat come in. There we go. She's desperately waving at us as well. Right, anyway, let's bring... First of all, let's go up to Birmingham, shall we?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It doesn't sound like a Brummie to me.
He's too posh,
is he? All right. All right. Do you need more drink? You drink a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I can't have too much.
You can't have too much?
I've got a Coke somewhere.
All right. You got a Coke somewhere as well?
And a can of Coke as well.
Oh, I was going to say, what sort of thing do you think this is? Anyway, let's bring them on. Let's bring Madly Bot, shall we? All the way from, I don't know, is it raining in Birmingham today? Probably, isn't it? Maybe. Pouring down.
I don't know.
Probably hailstones there knowing him. But anyway, let's bring him on, shall we? He's the man with the fan. He's, of course, Martin.
No rain. I think we're all good. So yeah.
There we go. Is it warm up there today? It's been lovely there.
Yeah, it's been lovely. It's bright blue skies. It's gorgeous. It's supposed to be a good weekend.
And
so
how are you keeping cool?
Yeah, how are you keeping?
Yeah,
cool?
that's
especially
it.
That. With that. Having those earphones on you.
Yeah,
that is a big. They're big earphones, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're massive.
Sound cancelling.
All the better to hear you with.
Oh, there we go. I like it. What's that on your? I was going to say torso then, but you're a real human being.
This one.
Yeah, what is it? Oh,
that's the Red Room from
Praetorian Guards.
Yeah, Praetorian Guards.
Exactly. Is that a DJI mic you've got there as well?
Yes, that's the little mini one.
Oh, I like it. Okay, He's got a new mic. He's not got the flashy thing in there as well. Liking that.
I actually said the white flashing.
Yeah. The flashy one. It used to do funny things with my eyes. It was like psychedelic. Anyway, the brick bods look like they're ready to come in as well tonight. So let's bring them in, shall we? One's hairy, one's less hairy. Let's bring them in. Here's, of course, Carrie and Ian. Hello, you two.
The hairy one.
Am I?
Hello.
Yes. Very much.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Not too bad. Yeah, a bit of laptop trouble getting in, but we are here.
Did you bet Ian works for like a massive IT company? I mean, these things don't happen, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Well, so when Windows wants to do an update, and you keep going, nah, not today.
Yeah.
And eventually it gets to the point where no, I'm doing an update now.
Yeah. Full stop.
Okay. You can only defer so many times, Ian. You know that.
And then it failed to apply the update properly, so I had to redo the routine and back that all out. And so
that's not from a bit of software that you've deployed, is it?
No. Some dodgy Microsoft stuff.
Oh, dodgy Microsoft stuff. What can I say? What can I say?
Microsoft stuff, then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. In general. Here we go. Clack that fan. Was that the term? clacking?
Quack.
Yeah.
I thought
that's it,
chickens clack.
Hey, cluck.
Anyway, talking to chickens, how are your chickens getting on these days? You don't talk about them anymore. Have you actually got them? Have you eaten them yet?
We have not eaten them. We do have a poorly one today, so we need to keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Poorly one. What's that one's name? It's like Nugget or something? 'Cause
That's
what it's gonna
Peck.
end up.
Planet Peck.
Peck.
No.
Planet Peck, yeah.
Planet
Yeah.
Peck.
Yeah.
Planet Peck. You named it
Chickens
after
are-
Peck.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
yeah.
did.
I was going to say it's half Gregory Peck and half
Yeah.
Tech.
Yeah, we gave naming rights to people on our live
Yeah,
stream,
yeah.
and that's what we
Oh
chose.
no,
Yeah.
I must have missed that one. Oh,
And-
you know.
She is a bit of a drama queen, so
Yeah.
it works out.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Is it always like last one up, first one to sleep? Is it that one? Yeah, that's it. I know the one you mean. All right, good stuff. We got Martin out there saying that does not compute, Matty. That's you, that is, Martin. That's you.
Matt says, wait, Martin Andrews is a human, not a robot. I was like, yeah.
Okay. All right, got you. How's the room today, Brickbods? Is it tidy? Well, we'll come to that in just a minute. We've got I've arrived late. Hello, everybody. Slam BKM. Good to see you. As you can see, I'm not in London. I'm about 150 miles from London. 100 miles.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You don't know.
No.
You don't know how far away. Well, I'm a 2.5 hour drive, but I got him in 2
That far
hours.
on a map, you know.
Well, that depends how zoomed in you are, guys. Honestly.
It can only fit so much on your screen, so it's going to be that far.
That's true. That's true. Or your Sonic the screwdriver thing. Nicole's out there as well. Slam BKM. Hello. Actually, do you know what? Should we just do it? Should we just jump in before we get everyone else on? And why Martin can decide where we're going to go next. I think it's probably time to get the scores on the floors. Right, okay, there's turmoil here at the moment. I don't know what it's like, though, where you are carrying in. What's the scores on the floors?
It's better than last week.
It is better than last week.
Is it really? Couldn't get
probably
any
not
worse.
great.
Minus 10 last week, was it?
I'll go with -6.
-6. -6. That's still pretty
I've been
bad.
working on the table this week. That doesn't look any better either. Oh, it does look better, but it doesn't look great.
Oh, what do you mean working on a table? What does that mean?
Look,
Normally,
so
when you work on a table,
The table was like covered in stuff, and now it's
Yeah.
less covered in stuff.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
put a
not-
whole load of stuff away.
Okay.
Just then I got some more stuff out.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll take your word for it. -6. What do you lot out there think about that? I think it's bleeding awful, but there we go. -6. There we go. Imagine if Carrie was a butcher. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll leave that thought with everyone just for a moment. Anyway, Mad, where do you want to go? We literally got 15 minutes away. We could go to a place called Bristol. I think he still lives in Bristol anyway. He's moved in with his girlfriend now.
Yeah.
Well, his partner.
assume so.
His partner. Or we can go somewhere East Coasty America. Or we can go. Oh God, what's it called? It sounds like it sounds like Transylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. That's it. It's
Yeah.
where they make pencils for vampires. Where do you want to go, Mad?
I think we'll go diagonally to the East Coast.
Oh, diagonal. I like that. We're going to go diagonally. That means we go kind of via Greenland and down and then over a bit, and we're there. Like I say, I said to her last week, I said, yeah, we'll do this in 12 hours. No problem at all. She goes, yeah, okay. On the back of like working for ages. I hope that's your can. Gaz is trying to open up a can of Coke here, and all I can hear is
quietly.
like this. It's not his guts. It's actually a can of sugar-free Coke by the looks of it. Anyway, on that absolute bombshell, the next person joining the panel is an absolute legend because last week she was awake for over 24 hours, half of which she worked, and the other half she was on my live stream. That, my folks out there, is what you call work-life balance. And on that bombshell, let's bring her in, shall we? It is, of course, the beautiful Lauren. Hello, you.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Happy Friday. Yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
Friday.
How did you sleep on Sunday?
As I said, I slept like the dead. I basically slept all day. It was a lost day, but it felt great. But I do that anyway, so I was just like,
I literally gave the whole day up. I slept for 14 hours. I'd never sleep that long.
Sometimes it feels I love those times where it's just a good 14-hour sleep. I do it a lot,
Yeah.
especially when I'm flipping nights. So I'm pretty.
I was a
used to it.
zombie. Like, I was good for nothing. I woke up and I'm like,
You
I'm
can
Mrs.
tell
Martin.
from your DMs. It's just
Yeah.
like
I said,
you got a lot done.
I'm good for nothing. Like literally, I was useless. I literally was. I woke up. I said to Gemma, I said,
What were you
I-
planning
I'm
on
not-
doing
I
the
just
day
cannot do
after?
anything. Yeah.
3
I
a.m.
couldn't. I was useless. I was more useless than I normally was. Where should we go next, Lauren? Where do you want to go? We can stay somewhere in America. No visa required. Or we can come all the way up to us and literally just down the road from where I am right now.
Yeah, let's go down the road from Bath. I'm tired of over
Oh, I
here.
like the way they say that. See, we say
I
Bath.
like
They
those
say
fancy
Bath.
dresses that fancy dress people that you were following today of
I
like that
know.
period dress. That would be me. If
Jane
I'm
Austen,
coming
I
over
know.
to Bath, I'm going to be in a Jane Austen
Bridget Singh as well.
adaptation.
Yeah, if I'm honest with you, Lauren, I actually posted it out there and I was thinking to myself, should I just send this to Lauren? Because I know she's going to appreciate it with the cosplay. And I thought, no, she'll pick up on it. And she totally did, which I love. All right. So this young man, he didn't come on last week because he's not the biggest Star Wars fan.
Okay.
So it was all Star Wars last week. And then no one's talking about Star Wars anymore. They'd all go crazy when K2SO comes out, of course. This guy is I used to think he's a bit of a one-trick pony, to be honest.
Right.
I thought he's a bit one-trick pony. A bit like me with stickers, to be honest. But as it happens, he's a two-trick pony, right? Not only is he massively into cars and
Right.
designing and mocking his own ones,
Yeah.
right? He's also into doing trains as well. He's massive into trains.
Yeah.
He's massive into
Yeah.
trains. So much so that tomorrow he's going to be just down the road from here at a Lego show. Do you know anything about it? Just a little one somewhere.
I think I do. I just can't remember.
You do live around here, don't you, Dad?
I don't.
He does.
I don't.
I should have briefed you
Goes on
before
in
we
the
started.
area.
What can I say? You get what you pay for, folks. Anyway, let's bring you on, Sherry. It is, of course, the wonderful Luke Triton. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's on a big build up and he's on mute.
You're on mute.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Take the boy out of
Right.
Bristol. You can't take
Yeah.
Bristol.
What the cats.
No, you can't.
How you doing? I tell you what, mate. I'm liking the new setup. What's with the headphones, though? What's with the headphones?
I've had these forever. These were a Christmas present a couple of years ago.
Oh,
I wear them for an
Couple?
hour and they're fine, but anything after that, they start to hurt my ears.
Do they?
Well,
Yeah,
So-
buckle up.
they look good.
Oh, yeah.
Hairy Mario or something like that. Were they M&Ms? I don't know.
No, it's Mario. It's proper Mario, yeah.
All right, good stuff. Now, I've got to ask you, I'm not one to normally talk about what's behind people and stuff like that, but it looks like there's a massive bust behind you, like literally a big
Which side
bust.
is it? Oh, yeah, this way.
Right, that's it on that. What,
Yeah,
where are you? What's going on?
So this is, I think you call it a dressmaking bust. The girlfriend is big into dressmaking, and he's used that many times before. And I plan on using that for a potential cosplay in the future. That'd be quite nice to steal it for an afternoon.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I might steal it for the afternoon, but it won't have nothing to do with cosplaying. That's what I'm going to say. We'll leave it at that. Anyway, I'll leave that with you as well. We still haven't got over the butcher's thing yet. Anyway, good stuff. Good to see you, Luke. Lovely to have you back on again. Where should we go next? How many people we've got to come on? Oh, we've got one more. We've saved the best till last. Got the Mellish to come on next. How can I describe this guy? Well, he as always, folks. As always, he wears these t-shirts or these shirts, I should say.
Mhm.
Americans, they like wearing overshirts, don't they?
Yeah.
It's an American thing. Let's face it. It really is.
Yeah.
What do they call checkered out there? We call it checkered.
I don't know.
Plaid.
Oh, plaid. Yeah.
Plaid.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Plaid. This guy, right, wears plaid like no one else wears plaid. He's the reason, right? He's the plaid. He puts the plaid into lad. That's all I'm going to say to this, right? Let's bring him on, shall we? He's good looking as well. He's good looking. Do you know what? The other day he messaged me. He says, "What's the subject matters for this week?"
Right.
Or words
okay.
to that effect.
Yeah.
I think he just said, "What do you want me to talk about?" And I said to him, "We'll talk about Harry Potter because Lauren just won't." She just won't let the stream end until we get that far, right? And then he goes to me, and then I said to him as well, and we can talk about your absolute gorgeousness. Now, I don't know if Matt was playing hard to. I don't know if he was playing hard to, hard to get here, right? But he didn't answer me for 2 days.
He didn't know.
2 days. It took 2 days to come back to me. I thought I offended him because I got, it does happen occasionally. But anyway, this Bring Him On show, Mr. Plaid himself, Matt the Mellish. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Hey.
All right. How you doing?
Doing
Let's have a
well.
look.
Doing well. I'd say this is more checkered than plaid, honestly,
I
but
thought it was the same thing. It's chicken.
something in between maybe. But sorry that it took me so long to get back to you, Greg.
I just thought I offended you. I normally offend Lauren somehow without realising it, and then get you.
I let him know immediately when he said that.
Honestly,
That is very true.
I know instantly if I offend Lauren. She's like, it's all very like the tone changes. Yeah. It's like tumbleweed goes past in front of me, and it goes like -10 degrees. I literally could go. It could be the middle of summer, right? And if I offend her within seconds, I'm going. I can see my breath. I'm like, oh, this isn't going to go down well. Anyway, we're all on. Yeah, is it regular? It's not that regular, thank God. Yeah, that is. Yeah, especially if I'm behind someone who's vaping as well. Anyway, where are we going to go first? Let's go around the panel and see what everyone's been up to. Lauren, are they meals plates you're making?
I am. I was
dude,
putting it
I've got-
off. And it's
she's
the
got
perfect-
skills.
I don't have that much. My orders are getting lost in the mail, and it's kind of stressful. So I have some orders that have shown up. So I'm just gonna mills until I can't anymore.
Rock and roll. I tell you what, I thought I had a rock and roll lifestyle. I said, no. So what's with all the? So this is not meals for like modulars or anything crazy like that. This is
No.
for.
I keep those on base plates because I'm lazy. This is for hopefully my Chicago mock,
Oh, nice.
There we go.
which
See?
comes with an asterisk.
Oh, it comes with an asterisk. Yeah, I'm going to go and see a film on Sunday that had an asterisk on it, and they've changed the bloody title
Oh,
of
no.
it.
Give it
Good film.
weeks before you do that.
Yeah, I mean that was a bit of a spoiler, wasn't it? That was. It was like, oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I've heard it's meant to be very good.
That's why I'm going to go and see it. To Gemma's disbelief, but I'm playing the card. So it's my birthday tomorrow, but I can play the card all weekend. Birthday weekend celebrations. Birthday weekend celebrations. There's no arguments. No arguments. It's like, all right. So what is this? Is this going to be? Is this like a water section you're doing here for it, or something like that? What?
It is based in water, but the rest of the colors don't need to be. I've got plenty of tiles and stuff to go over. This is just the base because it's just so easily modular to fit together.
Good stuff.
It's just the way to go, and it does break down conveniently to fit in a mini. So, or parts of it. The other parts I'm going to have to kind of engineer to fit in the mini, but it's
To
fine.
fit in the
Everything's
mini.
fine.
Oh my god, it's all going to be okay. It says that's what Carrie says. Everything's going to be
Oh,
okay.
I
Everything's gonna be okay.
did. I did get my international shipment, so I have a twin to the special thing you have, and now I can have them together at Chicago to show off, and I am so excited.
Oh my god,
That is
you got
one
another
good
one.
thing.
Is it the same one or is it different?
It's different.
Oh my god, where'd you get it from?
No.
Did you? Is it-
eBay. It's
the
literally just
quality really
eBay.
I couldn't believe the quality. We're not going to give anything away, folks. All I'm going to say is that the quality is really high. It's like really thick material, isn't it?
Yeah, this one was really cool too. I was so worried. I didn't even have with my luck recently. I didn't even have the heart to check the tracking. I'm like, I can't look. Don't make me
my
look.
God.
And it
Honestly,
showed up today, and I'm like, thank you.
Oh, that's so good. I mean, I got something for Lauren because it's based in the UK and it's easier if I just take it over to Chicago. By the way, if TJ's out there, if you want me to get you any Ninjago, let me know. But yeah. So Lauren said to me, can you order this for me? So it's a bit of a bizarre thing. And I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that is a bit bizarre. Came in with a high bid, won it, received it the next within that week. And oh my God, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Didn't even know it existed. It's
It
really
was
good.
such a bargain too. I have never gotten one that cheap.
Yeah, it's Lego and it's super rare.
Okay.
So we're going to leave it. And it's got Harry Potter, but it's Lawrence, so we would have expected that. No spoilers there. Okay, so Lauren's sweating because it's only, oh my God, it's like literally tomorrow, right? A month tomorrow.
Yeah, I've
I'll
got
be
to
on a
fill out
plane
my
to
mock
Chicago.
card.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
May
on a plane to-
15th is the deadline for a lot of things, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's Chicago's around the corner.
Oh yeah, I've got to buy
It's
those
gonna be
little bits
fine.
and pieces.
I'm rocking and rolling, but
Yeah, my only problem is I'm not joking, right? I played the old "Do you know who I am?" card with Bricklink because when I'm 3 hours in the air going to Chicago, right? The Bricklink designer program have decided to go live.
You didn't.
I might have got in touch with some people that I know. That's all I'm going to say.
We call them drop buddies.
My wife can buy stuff, right? She could buy a lot of stuff, but no one out there outside the Lego community have any idea what it's like to buy from Bricklink designer program.
My coworker was very successful, and she cannot navigate Bricklink whatsoever. Now that they just shoot you to the Lego website, it's
That's the weird
actually
thing.
quite convenient.
Yeah, I know, but we're used to that. But like ordinary people out there, like i.e., 99.9% of the planet, they're like, what's going on?
You gotta have faith.
You gotta have faith. I like that. Hey, George Michael, what can I say? Who we got out there at the moment? We've got Baboo out there. Baboo, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Hope you had a top week. We've got Brandon as well saying Emily. Emily, it's so good to see Emily out there. Honestly, that's made my day, that is. It's my birthday tomorrow, Cass. I might say that once or twice. What can I say? Emily, I'm gonna be really old tomorrow. I'm over that. I'm into it now. I'm into the 5-0 range. She goes, the Brick Mods are saying, I don't think we need to make the scores more official. Thank you, man. No, I think we do. They are official scores as far as Ian's concerned. Happy birthday, Greg. Thank you, Andrew. So Connor is saying, guys, are you having a big boy sleepover? You can stay over if you want. You got cats to feed. Yeah. That's what Frankie's for, isn't it? Okay, he don't do it the same. Hello, everyone. Says Paul F. I need to find out what the F stands for. I always think that Paul F. You know what I mean? Make it up. Yeah. If anyone's got any ideas what the F in Paul F stands for, let me know. No swearing allowed though, honestly. Read Comics is out there. Yeah, Friday. Paul Friday. Oh, I like that. Paul Friday. Yeah. That sounds like. Yeah, I don't know. Read Comics is out. Did you ever read comics? Right. Here's the thing. I was doing a bit of sorting out this week at home, and I came across a file about that thick of receipts from Read Comics.
Oh, okay.
From ones back in the days when I collected comics for real. The New 52. I got the whole New 52 from them. And then that was it. I suddenly got really into Lego. Then I was kind of like, there. Yeah, we're talking 10 years ago, roughly. Anyway, good to see you, Mr. O'Connor. And my love to Lorraine as well, dude. We've got Brick Enforcer out there. I like that, Brick Enforcer. Sounds good, that does. Happy birthday, Greg. Thank you, Mr. Paul F. I really super appreciate that. Where should we go next? Let's go to Mr. Triton. I want to find out what he's up to because he's looking down at something. Hopefully it's Lego. Luke, how you doing? What you been up to? How's it going? And is that your girlfriend to your right at the moment? Because I've just seen a big shadow come across.
Yeah, she's right there. Do you want to quickly, or do you want to go?
Yeah, get say hello. We like that. We like women impulsive.
Nah, she's too scared. That's okay.
Oh, honestly, it's a thing, isn't it?
Maybe one day. I don't know, but today, not today.
I've met her as well. Just said it's just me. We're just having a Zoom chat or something.
Yeah, it's great. You know, Greg, we met him at Bricktastic.
Sense of security.
Yeah, that's
sense of security.
Yeah, that's right. Well, she remembers you, but she's still too unwanting to come on camera.
All right, you didn't say that very positively. I'm just.
Remember that guy.
That weirdo.
That geezer.
Yeah, that geezer from London.
Geezer, yeah.
Anyway, how you doing, Luke? Are you all settled in? Because you've just moved in with your girlfriend. It's all very new and stuff like that. And she hasn't kicked you out yet, so you're doing all right.
Yes, I think that's the best part. But having moved into a new place is relaxing. It's been, well, to put it simply, moving from a very stressful home into a very wanted home. It's a very different environment, but at the same time, we've been able to spend the past 5 weeks making things work, figuring things out. I've got a desk. I'm not sitting on the floor. That's the big thing. I've got my Lego drawers right
that's
there.
a massive improvement, really, straight away. Yeah,
the setup is a massive improvement. It's been so good to actually get back into the swing of doing Lego stuff and actually enjoying it, mainly because of the environment I'm in. But yeah, it's been really good to get into the new motion of things.
Yeah, it's true, man. The environment you're in is very conducive to how you are as a person, I feel.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I've definitely felt that because I've been able to do, because when I was in my previous place with my parents, again, personal tensions aside, but that was all kind of leading to me not being so motivated to want to build so much, not to film so much for the YouTube channel. But in the past few weeks, I've done so much filming and editing videos. I'm so excited to get back into the swing of the channel side of things, which is maybe go, okay, I want to build this, I want to get this done. Oh, I got an idea for this, and it's all been spiraling. And I got a backlog for the first. I've never had a backlog. Ever.
It's got a backlog.
Now I've got a backlog now.
Oh, no.
So that's how exciting it's been.
Yeah.
So you got a backlog as well, which is amazing. You're happy in your new place, and there always comes a time, Luke, when you've got to move out. It's just like it's one thing is either gonna be a massive explosion, or you're just like, I've got to get out of here. I've got to do my own thing. That is it. It sounds like you've gone through that now, and you come out the other side, which is great to hear. And you got a backlog as well. So phenomenal. All right, good stuff. I'm liking that. He seems really happy, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He seems really happy.
Your knees are happier.
He lost his webcam though. I bet one of his parents nicked it or something like that.
Well, no, I packed up everything. The webcam is. I'm probably gonna find it in like 2 weeks or so when I dig through one of the boxes. But I put all my games consoles and all my electric cables in 2 boxes. I've gone through those 2 boxes. I cannot find it. So I had to go to Curry's PC World a couple of days ago. I was able to get the same type of webcam that I've used previously. So plugging in and sorting out was pretty easy to figure out. But yeah, I mean, that was the only real issue because that's the main reason why I had to skip my previous scheduled appearance. Because the first time in the show, I used my phone as the camera, but I thought, in time I need to actually upgrade my tech. So I'm at the point now where I can actually comfortably do that. But a missing webcam is, I feel like I would need one of those.
Yeah, you always need these. This is just honestly, this is a cheap Logi one. This is the first one I ever had, and I'm using the same mic that I had in the very first place. And honestly, it's great, even if it's old tech. But in all honesty, streaming tech, they've got a little bit better, but not massively. Bang for buck, right? Cheaper stuff is actually okay. To be honest, for years. Gaz, your laptop is it's monumentally slow, isn't it? It's like literally the stream. As far as Gaz's PC is concerned, right? I use the word PC very loosely because I think my calculator at school had more power in it. The stream's just starting according to Gaz's, right?
I'll press pause.
Oh, you press pause? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, I want to get some more watch time. Watch time, Gaz. Watch time. Come on. Anyway, good stuff. And Luke, am I right in saying is your girlfriend, your partner, is she into Lego as well?
She was well. So simply put, she was someone who just she was someone who acknowledged it before she met me. Like when I entered, So when I entered her life, I was, I said, oh, this is all the stuff I've got. Here's all the things coming out. And there was a few sets she would like. I go, that'd be a cool thing to get. So she's got, what's she got? Nightmare Before Christmas, the Up House, various brick heads. There's sets coming out in June. There's 2 101 Dalmatian theme sets that she saw.
I didn't even write that one
down. She saw those and immediately she was like, yep, I got to get both of those. The new Pixar lamp came out and she sent me a text saying, it's going to be expensive June 1st. I'm like, yeah, it will be. It's going to be exact same.
Yeah. Did you say to her like, welcome to the circus, the Lego circus?
I gave her a warning to say, look, I've spent all of this money. I've got all of this. Just get the few sets that you like. For goodness sakes, don't go too far. Otherwise, you turn into me, and you're going to be surrounded, and it's going to be be a bit tragic.
Well, I tell you what, Luke. If you got any of those busts in that room of yours going cheap, I'll have one off you for.
Well, they're not mine though. That's the thing. All 3 of them are the girlfriends, and I don't think she's going to want to part with any.
3 of them. She's got 3 of them, guys. Got 3. That's crazy.
At least 2. I think I saw a third one somewhere.
They're all in the corner. All this. It's interesting. I love it. All the cosplay stuff. There's a big thing out there. Cosplay, I tell you, it's a big thing. All right, good stuff, Luke. Good to have you on. Good to see you, mate. You're looking very happy. I am loving that. That's just made my Friday. It really, really has. We've got Brickspace 9 out there saying hello there. We've got So Connor out there as well saying, hey, Martin, Luke, Bods, Handsome Matt. There we go. And Luke Choo Choo. Luke Choo Choo. I like that. Anyway, the Mellish. It's time to get to the Mellish. Hey Matt, how you doing? How was your May the 4th? Was the 4th strong with you, my friend?
I had a great May the 4th. I stayed up all night to watch Star Wars Underworld, Tales of the Underworld, which was great. I loved that. Would highly recommend. Then I went to bed, woke up, went to the Lego store because I wanted to get the Grogu make and take, but I got there too late. And so I still got my Grogu ears and the postcard, which was really what I wanted out of the trip.
Oh yeah, that postcard.
And some Pab to make it all worth it. So
yeah.
Then I came back home and streamed the Pod Race diorama on Twitch, which I know you have
You're a
mixed
brave man
feelings
doing
about,
that on a
Greg.
live stream. Bleeding hell. That's like doing an architect set, that one.
It was a lot of fun. It took a lot longer than I was expecting, but Mr. Madlib was very helpful in finishing it because at that point I had only slept for like 5 hours and it was getting rather late. So it's always nice when the chat helps.
I think Mad said to me the next day, so he finished with streaming me, right? And then I think he was sitting in bed or something like that, or just sitting in his lounge. I don't know what Mad gets up to. I don't know the layout of his apartment. Maybe I'll find that one day. Yeah, Mad. What was that look for? And he said to me, yeah, I was watching Mad. So I was live with Mav and Mad, and then Mad then decides he's going to watch Matt. It's like, what is it with everyone's name being like?
Is he seeing Matt behind
M, Matt, Mavs, Mad? It's crazy. But yeah, otherwise. So anyway, did you go out and see Revenge of the Sith? Did you go and see that at the cinema at all?
That was great. I went with my mom on opening night, got the popcorn bucket, got the cup, and it was so nice to be in a theater of fans and have that energy. There's nothing like Star Wars in a cinema.
Yeah, I could. Do you know, if I went to cinema with my mum, I'd probably get in really cheap because she's old. She's older than me. She's only big concessions, I think they call it.
Greg, most people's mothers are older than them.
You hope so.
Just so you know.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, I found a loophole in the cinema loophole. I've got a loophole. Matt, how old was you then when Revenge of the Sith came out the first time? Did you actually see it at the cinema then?
No, so I was in second grade, and I remember all of my friends being into Star Wars at the time, and I went to a very small private school, and so there were like only 14 kids in my class. And
small private school with 14 people. That's a cult, isn't it? That's called a cult.
something like that. And then I went to the big high school years later, but that was a whole different story.
You didn't get bullied too much, did you?
Maybe a little bit. But I wasn't into Star Wars at the time, and then I finally got into it later on, maybe like a year later, and I had to wait to see it on DVD before too long. But it was great.
Yeah, you enjoyed it. I would love to have gone and seen it, but it's just come and gone.
Oh, okay.
And the movies
This
anyway.
summer, okay.
Yeah, they even had it on here. I'm going to go to the Everman cinema on Sunday, but I'm going to go and see what was the Thunderbolts is now called the New Avengers. So. I've been trying to explain that all day to Gemma. It's like, why have they changed the name? I don't know why they changed the name. It's the Asterix thing, isn't it? Anyway, good to see you, Matt. Great to have you on here. Where should we go next? Should we go to Mad? Yeah. Mad, how are you doing? Have you recovered from last Saturday/Sunday?
Yeah, as you say, like I was up with you with 15 and a half hours of streaming. Did loads of Lego sets that day.
He said that. He was a bit bitter when he said that, guys. Did you notice that? He was a bit bitter.
There was a slight tone.
I don't even think he went to the toilet when he was doing it. I don't know where he did. Did you sit on a B-day or something like that?
Oh, no.
That's it, yeah. Just don't move. Yeah.
I think it's called a B-day, isn't it? Was that what she just... Oh, no, I don't know what he's doing.
Did the 15 and a half hour stream, which was great. And then I only slept for about 7 hours, like normal. And then went into town. Me and Carl and the puppy, we went for a walk, went into town, which is Birmingham City Centre. It was a nice Sunday. Then we had all day Sunday. There were streams, the bods and everyone. And there was the regular Lego fam streams on Sunday. And then, Matt was on at the end of the day. So stayed up till 6 a.m. Monday morning with Matt.
What? Honestly? Jeez, it's crazy. Is he getting paid by him or something? Who would do such a thing?
It was very kind, very generous with his time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I also built 2 sets whilst watching Matt as well. So I had a full-on Lego weekend.
Oh, it's proper productive, isn't it? What ones did you build on Matt's stream? Did you actually build more than Matt did? But
no.
I don't know. I think he might have, honestly.
I built what was it? The Bark Speeder. I built that one with the Grogu Escape. And then I built the Imperial Dropship and the Rebel Scout Speeder. set,
Oh,
which was really nice.
Oh,
That's a
my.
really nice set, yeah.
That is
So-
nice.
Have you got
Yeah.
room for these built sets?
Yeah, where are they all going? Because even I'm thinking now, I've got to start taking stuff apart, I think.
Yeah, I've got to take some stuff apart. Yeah, so I've definitely got to spend a bit of May dismantling a few sets to make room for these.
I'm not joking, right? But when I've got, my wife's already given me like projects I need to do after I've had my operations.
Oh,
right?
wow.
Right? And I'm going to be taking some time out. And one of my things I've got to do is start taking down like my custom AT-AT that I've got that I've edited like since I started YouTube.
That's what you did in your first stream.
I know that was the first London Calling stream. Oh my god, I learned a lot from that stream, I tell you. First stream, custom, 1,500 pieces.
Was there technic in it?
It was, yeah, of course, it's AT-AT.
Yeah.
I mean, nightmare it was. I didn't have a Scooby what I was doing. Anyway, so yeah, Mad's just going completely crazy. And then you did your stream on Monday as well, yeah?
Yes, yeah. So I went to bed. Obviously, I had Monday off, so I went to bed. I didn't get up till I think it was 1:30, 2 in the afternoon on Monday, and then I had a few hours. Watched Tales of the Underworld, which was awesome.
Oh, I've not seen it yet.
Yeah, I didn't watch Revenge of the Sith in cinemas, but I did watch it at home, and then did my stream on Monday.
Oh, I keep thinking people are going to say Tales of the Unexpected. Do you remember that from back in the day? That was a very different program. That was, to be fair. All right, I got to ask Mad and Matt. Honestly, they're like the Chuckle Brothers, they are, aren't they? Mad and Matt. What was it? Was it good? Was the story with Ventress? Was that a good story? Because I love her.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of Clone Wars, you'll love it.
Yeah, man, I love Clone Wars. I really do. She's
Yeah.
like my what I'm going to say is I just like Ventress. I think she's nice. I think
She's going to leave it there.
Yeah, I was going to leave it. I was going to say something about bald women, but then I thought, no, she's got hair in this.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, she was. I thought she was great. She's one of, honestly, and she's complete. Anything connected with Count Dooku is amazing. It really. What's happened to your laptop? It went blank. It went that.
It's not doing anything. It's idle.
Get a face.
It's idle.
No, I'll try to change it. It's just fine.
Honestly, it's booting up still. All right, good stuff. All right, Matt. Honestly, we have the technology. Oh, most of us do anyway, guys. Right, where should we go next? Oh, it's the brick bods. It is the inevitable. Is the inevitable brick bods. We've got Bricks of Brorum out there as well, Trevor. Hello, you. Joseph, Taberna's out there as well. Honestly, it's like a land fest. I'm loving it. Good stuff. Anyway, the brick bods. How are you two doing? Did you have a good time on last Saturday? Because I heard you got recruited as well.
Well, he was too far away to help, if I'm honest, but he brought us biscuits.
That's what we've been. He was saying he was moral support for you, and all
Yeah,
sorts.
he was very much moral support. He kept messaging me and going, "I can see all those sets flying off the table," and it did feel like it was flying off the table.
Yeah,
we were very, very busy. It was nice, and then we went for a cheeky Nando's afterwards, which is always good.
Yeah.
Cheeky Nando's, yeah, with some cheeky children.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Nando's.
Yeah, and
Was that Gaz and Frankie, the cheeky children?
And our children, we had a competition who could get the most on the soft serve machine. I think between Gaz and Leah, Leah's was like this tall. It was,
she easily
it
won
was quite
that.
impressive though.
Yeah.
So,
She went up there, and
what was it like
everything-
to selling your Lego? Because I always struggle. I always think, I don't want to sell my Lego, and then but when I get the money for it, I'm like, I'm over it now. Let's get on with my life.
What Lego can I buy?
Yeah, exactly. What else can I buy with it? How did it go for you, Carrie? Did it feel? Yeah, what was it like?
I mean, the fact that we'd spent quite a long time working out what we were going to sell as opposed to just grabbing stuff off the side. So it was stuff I'd already said goodbye to, really. I didn't feel like I was worried about it going.
I mean,
most of it was duplicate, like gift purchases and things, or
okay.
duplicate CMFs and stuff. So it wasn't a hard one to sell.
No.
And the fact that I could see it all trotting up was really nice. So yeah, I think it went well. We can now afford the Bricklink Designer Program. That's right.
Oh, excellent. That's good, isn't it?
That's going to wipe it all out.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. This is it. That's what we do. A little ecosystem. That's what it's all about. And how was Ian? Who was actually selling it? Was Ian selling it? Because, I mean, that's a risky strategy, isn't it?
Ian was not selling anything. I
was going to say, because you want to sell stuff, so don't let Ian do it. It'll be a nightmare.
I mean, he wanted to play with the little eye thing still, so he was having fun with the kids. And I was
weird.
It's like,
Scared the life out of me when he showed me his eye. It's a horrible thing. It really was. And he squealed as well. It was like this. It was a weird thing.
I'm glad I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it was the way he was doing it. So he was kind of doing it like that. It was weird. But anyway, what are you two doing actually tonight? Anyway, what are you actually doing? You can't be doing more sorting,
I
surely.
think that's just got Sonic the Hedgehog, right? That's Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Was it his grand?
What is that? Is it
his grand?
It's like a fantasy figure. Is it a fantasy figure?
It's Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Of course it is. Not Fabuland, is it?
Ian's built this really good looking one. Are you ready for
There he is.
one
There's
that he
Mav.
built?
Good to see you, Mav.
This is the figure that Ian's built.
Yeah.
I don't know if
He's
you
put
noticed
the head on the end of a stick.
Well, the head is on my mock, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, yeah. But take that 1 by 1 round piece off and put it on the head. That's what you got. Got like a pencil head then from the Lego Batman.
There you go. Is that better?
There we go. It's just Matt. That just looks like a misprint now.
It's going to be roasting a marshmallow with that one. It's kind of like
That Marshmallow Man. That's what it is, Marshmallow Man. I like that.
Yep. So marshmallow, he said.
What's Ian doing then? What's he up to?
He's building another one as well. He's always finished his.
I have almost finished.
Oh god, he's so good. He's good, isn't he? He's a pro. Yeah. Oh, I've got that one as well. Yeah, I got that one. It comes with that one that was a rabbit. I think it's a rabbit anyway. Was it?
He's a rabbit. That's why it's not there, because the build that my mock is a rabbit thing.
So it's nice, and the idea is that here we go. If we attach back on,
I'm sorry, did I mess with your Animal Crossing stuff?
you did mess.
Oh,
with
yeah.
mine.
Yeah, hold on to it. So I'm going to say, remember that? God, I'm kicking off. She was there when she carried. Can you hold this for me? Can you support this?
Support this.
Yeah.
Everything but. Ian was like, everything but.
Make them jump.
What? Oh, look at that.
Clever.
Honestly, hours of fun. Lego marketing, hours of fun. Hours of fun. I like it. Talking of hours of fun as well, are you gonna? I thought you guys were going to put up another shelf.
No, that's all the shelves. No more shelves.
Okay.
This is meant to be like a backdrop, like for filming videos, but I haven't filmed a single video on here since I've been.
Oh, man, your videos are just your little minifigure in some sort of white void or something.
Yeah. That's not the whole video. That's just the start.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. I think it's a minifigure anyway. It's so small, I can't see it. It's good though. It looks like a mini doll. Maybe it's a mini doll. You know,
it's ultra rare, one of a kind.
All right, good stuff. All right, that's it. We've been around everyone now. Bryce, which makes she's passed. She's passed the Mills plates. She's on to something else. What on earth have you got there? That's about £1,000 worth of dark bluish grey.
Oh, Greg, you don't even want to know.
Is that all
How
of
much
them?
I've placed orders
How is she
for,
building?
okay? It's not even funny. That's not far off from the final figure after some shopping last night. So
anyway, I'm loving it. Look at all the stuff she's got behind her.
It's just great. You're not going to find anything. Gray hair, gray bricks, wet.
I'm liking the new look. Is that the new look? The grey hair, is that a new look? I mean,
yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of dyeing it, so I am growing it out.
She's growing it out.
It's nice, like Narcissa though. It's quite nice. That.
Yeah. I just figured I'm too tired.
You know what she reminds me of?
Everyone reaches that point, and I mean, I started going gray really young. I've said it before.
Did you?
And every now and then, if you change your mind, guess what? You just dye it back. It's like magic. Granted, growing it out is not magic and takes a very long time.
I know. No, so they say anyway. I mean, I thought I was going to go bald years ago, to be honest. Better grey than Nate. Hey, but yeah, honestly, I don't know what's happening. My hair's it's just sticking in there, guys. Just about. If it's a windy day, though, it blows off. It does. It really does. Yeah. So, well, there we go. Good stuff. All right, where are we going to go next then? I think should we look at some new Lego?
Yeah, we could do.
Yeah, well, 54 minutes. We normally get to an hour, and we're still talking about it. We're still doing the intros.
Are we allowed to talk about new sets before it hits an hour? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does the stream explode if we do that?
I think it does. Yeah, I think we were in Bath, so nothing else. Well, I saw something from Minark earlier on. There we are, Minark. 40 already. Oh my God, 40 months.
Is he? Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
He's not 40. He's way younger than that, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's 39 and a half. Maybe.
39? God, 39. Honestly, has he had a facelift? It looks good on it. I tell you, it really does. I want to know what moisturizer you use, but don't use that cheap stuff. We got Bonnie Bricks out there as well. She's very youthful as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, that's it. So it's like yeah, Yeah, do you dye your hair? Because you're in your 40s, aren't you?
No,
You're not.
I don't dye my hair. No.
It looks good. It looks
No,
good.
I want to get it. I'm trying to get it to hurry up and go grey.
I don't normally look at Gaz's hair this close. We always say he looks like he's got Lego hair, but all right, that looks a bit weird, Gaz. That looks a bit weird. All right, okay. Where should we go? Should we start? I think I need to start with Harry Potter. To be honest, we won't worry about Junior Lux for the time being. I think what we need to do is look at some new Legos. So here we go.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. That's it. You got it. Oh, everyone squeezes up now. I've got to be like Harry and Ian. Right, where should we go? Should we go to the tower first? Right, I've got to look on another screen there as well. This is interesting as well. This is where I need 3 screens. I still can't see what I'm looking at. So anyway, let's get back to StreamYards. There we are. We're there. Yeah. I said we all. Yeah. I don't know what that's doing. I think Gaz has just brought his laptop over to charge it up for what it's worth.
It doesn't hold a charge.
Anyway, let's have a look at this.
Doesn't hold a charge.
He's honestly he's nicking me power. So this is I have not looked at any of these Harry Potter sets. I've not even. I've not even looked at any Jang videos on it. I refuse to.
I haven't looked extensively, so this is going to be it. Everyone is muted after today. I will not be seeing these until
no reveals. That's it. No bed sheets for us. I tell you, not for Lauren anyway. She refuses.
No, it haunts me.
I tell you what though. Just saying, Matt. If Lan ever needs some hints and tips how to do reveals, I just send them a link to Mattel Brick Shop. That's all I'm going to say to that. All right, honestly, just wind them up a little bit. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get going. Let's press play, guys. Here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, blimey, it's massive. Or she's little. There's a dog there with 3 heads on it. What's all that about? Oh, there's a bit of flexing.
I'm so excited. There's so many bits. There's so many figures and molded. And
look at that.
Fluffy looks a little odd, but it's fine. It's better than nothing.
It sounds like there's a mouse. Look at that. Get in there.
That's the money shot.
She's going, where did that come from?
Background of the picture is on the bottom.
That's
yeah,
it. And ladies and gentlemen, that's $500.
I mean, straight away, let's have a look. Let's start at the beginning here. Bloody Nora. I've just noticed 2 things. First things first, right? Is that actually a real plant? Or have they just made that up?
No, that's real.
Okay. Nice fireplace. Weird because there's no chimney breast there. But anyway, we'll keep going.
It's not a bad background. You know, a solid 6 out of 10.
Look at those glasses. Who wears glasses like that? That's what I want to know. On the bottom left hand there of the screen. Ever seen that?
It's Harry Potter.
Very Harry Potter.
Yeah, they are very Potter-like glasses.
Well, I tell you what, he can't go into forests wearing those glasses because the sun.
I don't know about the staging. Yeah, it being like right there in the corner. That's weird, but
he's weird, isn't it? Anyway, let's go. This thing's massive.
There's so much there.
right.
The stairs are all moving.
I love
Yeah,
the fact
the
that the
stairs
stairs
can
move. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh god, guys, when's this coming out? Is this
the Winged Keys room.
Yeah, there's so many things I immediately recognize. This is wicked.
Now I'm
Oh,
curious.
Chest room. Oh, this is cool.
That's the money
I
shot,
don't know
isn't
if
it?
they included Hermione's room that got cut from the movies so rudely.
Oh, I mean that's massive.
Oh, the
isn't it?
potions room. You mean?
Yeah, the potion.
Yeah, I
quiz,
think
the
all
riddle.
the sets are based off the film. So I think by default they probably would have cut that from the set. Well, I didn't immediately recognize it in the video at least.
This would be
But
the
yeah, that is a
time
bit-
to do it.
Yeah.
Got triangular flags. I didn't even see that.
I'll add it. It's fine. You
Yeah,
can
what's
make
this?
your own mock and slide it in.
I like it. I like it as well. I like the panel.
It looks
work,
good. It has a presence about it, doesn't it?
Does it? It's ginormous. It
Yeah.
really like. We are getting to the stage where,
And that's not even all the things put together.
No.
No,
Because
They
you,
could put
you
a
also have the
boathouse.
boathouse that comes off the Great Hall.
So this is still using the system where all of the castle sections can modularize together.
Kind of.
a bit of flex in them plates there. Look at that. Look, what's the
Three-
flex in that? Look.
3 can connect, but so far, and it's the boathouse, the Great Hall, and this tower, the Hogwarts main
Let's have a
tower.
look at the price. Oh my god, it's 230 quid, guys. What can you buy with 230 quid? Ninjago
And
set? Get that new Ninjago one, can't you?
You
Two-
also
two-
have the Greg, are we going to talk about Harry Potter or not?
God, I only mentioned Ninjago once and she's gone crazy at me. See the tone changes. What I'm saying. All right, let's have a look at this. Go on, Lauren. Do your stuff.
Okay, this is the third rendition that can actually like connect together. Now there's others. There's the Owlery Tower as well. We've got the new Hagrid's hut and the flying lesson. That's kind of like separated. I don't know if that's going to connect later to another part, because a lot of us are theorizing already what else is going to be after this and what all is going to be included in this castle system, and we don't know. But right now we're just really happy to get such a magnificent main tower that's chocked full of the Devil Snare, Winged Key Room, and then the chest.
Oh, yeah, the
chest.
That was in the
And
first
then I
movie,
think
wasn't it?
the stone is in the tower as well. I've seen.
Yeah.
Which is a weird place to have Nicholas Flamel's
Oh,
philosophy.
look at the hat. Look at the sorting hat.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorting hat.
Is that new?
Surround.
No, I've not seen that before.
Which one?
The sorting hat. I've not seen that.
That's come in several sets. It's I know at least come in the
Phoenix.
sorting hat set itself.
Oh,
That's an extra bit. But yeah, the new mold is fantastic. And then Fox and
Oh, it's a toilet. Huh?
just a great
It's a
lineup of
toilet.
figs for sure.
Toilet. Now, what is going on here? This is like this looks a lot better than the last one.
Quit. It looks better than the last one, but I know a lot of people still favor the like original heads. If only like they did more of the original heads with printing, I think that would be really cool. But they look kind of mean. I don't know if they look too mean. So this is much more like almost like a little bit more doll like. And so I'm still really excited they gave us a big fig mold.
Oh, it's better than the brick built one.
It still looks good. Yeah, it is much better than the brick built one. That set was rough.
It
Previous.
was a pun. It was a pun, wasn't it?
It was a rough set. I love Harry
pun.
Potter and all, but you can't win them all. And so yeah, I'm super excited to get you get the big fig troll in the Great Hall, and now you get the big fig Fluffy here. Listen, Harry Potter fans are eating well every year. We're served things on a platter. The only thing that I'm kind of surprised didn't come in this was we're missing one ghost of the founding, like the house ghosts.
Apparently, the mouth's open as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it uses the Velociraptor jaw from Jurassic.
Oh, that's cool.
That's very
So
good.
that's nice.
I like the collar as well they've put on him as well.
The collar, yeah.
It's quite
And
nice.
you kind of, I think we saw some of these kind of, I don't know how different they are, but the same torsos in the chess set. Like similar torsos, at least. I haven't looked. I'm not look super close, but like Harry's red sweater, and they're all in their get-ups from the Philosopher's Stone when they go through those challenges that you certainly get short, like first year students of the original Golden Trio.
Oh, guys.
So that they can go through that. It looks great. And honestly, what it really reminds me of, if you took the micro scale UCS Hogwarts Castle and turned it around, that's exactly like it is almost frame per frame. Like they have literally taken that and they've upscaled it, and it looks great. And they've really married those two scales together to really bring something to life. And it just looks so good. It looks so good together. This one still doesn't have the boathouse attached, which I'm surprised by, but maybe they just really want to show that those two together, which is fine.
Yeah. I mean, I love the system. How I was really late to getting into Harry Potter. Full stop. Like, to me, it's something new. But I didn't realize there was a kind of a Harry Potter system where if you get the Great Hall, all these other sets come with it as well. And I'm just loving that. I need to start building a mind. I really do. For the big Harry Potter stream coming on, I tell you. Coming to a live stream near you soon.
I was really worried about the way they were going to do the roof on Big Tower, actually. But
yeah. I was curious about how they were going to get like the windows and just the scale of it, but it actually works.
Oh, look at that sticker there, guys. That's it. Oh, here's a sticker.
Oh yeah, that like the fat lady for the Gryffindor common room. It's probably one of the
Dawn
best
French.
Gryffindor commons room we've gotten.
We're getting Dawn French. I like it.
It's really living up to that most detailed description. For
It
sure.
is.
Yeah.
I'd say it's not Dawn French in the first film.
Oh, is it
No,
not?
it's Elizabeth Briggs.
That's the other one. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Honestly, okay. Oh, there's legs on that. I like that. That sideboard's lovely. Anyway, sorry. Back to I do like an antique. That's why I like Gaz being here with me. But anyway, it does. It just looks good. Honestly, what Lauren was saying earlier on about it having a presence, it looks amazing.
Just how big is that all when it's done? You know, when they've done all the other modules they're going to do, it's going to be.
It's going to be massive. It's not going to be easy to like. The footprint of it is going to be impressive, but I think anyone who is at this point dug in, but we're all in.
Yeah, I'm genuinely excited about it. I love what Bonnie Bricks has said there. Is this a tan mog of the Beauty and the Beast castle? Well, I've got to be honest, right? I've got no idea what I'm going to do with my Mos Eisley set, but I think I could probably make a good, decent addition to my great hall. But it looks good. I like that. It's a nice picture as well. I like that.
All the Star Wars guys, another tan castle building from Harry Potter. And I'm like, go build your gray ship and leave us alone.
I love it. Yeah, it's true. And you know what, though? I genuinely think, is there a thing? Because I think this year, honestly, I think Star Wars, other than we got Andor out and a lot of people are liking it, not everyone's liking it, but a lot of people are really liking it. But I don't know, I just feel like there's a bit more love for Harry Potter than there are Star Wars, Lego Star Wars at the moment. I really do. That said, we got an amazing gift we purchased this year. But what do you think of the figures here, Lauren? What's your thing about that?
We're getting another nearly headless Nick, which is fun. He finally has his like frill, like the Shakespeare. I don't really know what it's technically called. Ad lib.
That collar. I'm
Collar,
not sure.
yeah, like a frilled collar.
Kaz, you must have one of those. What are they called?
Ruff.
Ruffle?
Is that
A ruff.
what-
Yeah.
Kaz,
Yeah.
I'm surprised he wasn't wearing it when he came around here today, to be honest.
That's it,
It settled right in. He would wear it. I was in the dry
So-
cleaners. Bloody hell.
And that's not terrible. We've kind of gotten those figures in the chess set. Granted, the chess set was a one-off. If you didn't get the chess set, these would be a good addition to the collection.
Yeah,
Granted,
I've
they're a
not got
good
it. Not got it. So.
addition anyway. Honestly, and then one professor we've never gotten before and is barely mentioned and never appears in, or allegedly appears. He's not named. He doesn't speak. But it's just a random dude in the background sitting with the professor. So they're like, yeah, sure. It's Professor Kettleburn, and that's who is next to Fluffy.
Ah, okay.
And
cool.
he
Got the
was the Care of Magical Creatures professor for years 1 and 2. But then Hagrid took over in year 3
2,
for
3.
Azkaban. And
We've
he
got loads
appears
of
in some of the
figures. It's good.
games, like a mobile game. So
I'm liking. Lauren, I'm liking what they've done with the rooms as well, because that's something you and I
really
have
nice.
seen in other makes.
Oh yeah,
haven't they?
Yeah.
Like
Lumi Bricks.
yeah, Lumi Bricks. I nearly called it a FO then as well. They've gone for about 3 name changes. I do love a rebrand.
The Devil Snare still, we haven't gotten a proper Devil Snare yet, and I don't know if we ever will, but not bad. But we finally get, this is honestly, I think this is the first, I'm trying to think, outside of perhaps a very small, like micro scale mention of it in the small Hogwarts and in the micro, like larger UCS micro scale Hogwarts. I'm really sure this is the first time we've gotten winged keys since 2001, like that traditional, because I remember that set vividly. The keys would fit in the little boxes and they'd fall out, and they had the little like Native American like feather, and some people call them, like, it looked like bunny ears, but they had those as wings, as the mold. And that was such a set that stood out to me because it was paired with the chess scene. And so it's really nostalgic seeing those kind of come back into a more like a play scale rather than a really big chessboard or a teeny tiny, like a nod to it, like micro scale version. So I'm super excited to get like a play scale version of these scenes.
Looks good. Oh, okay, let's open it up to the house then. To the floor. Martin, you know a few bits and pieces about Harry Potter. He knows a bit about everything, doesn't he, guys? What's your thoughts on this set? Because this is the big one. This is like the main one. That's probably why they call it the main tower.
Yeah, it's really nice. Luckily, I'm not actually buying into these combiner sets because space already is like.
Didn't he say that about Star Wars once, guys? I think he's not stopped building Star Wars in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. No, I do think it's absolutely brilliant, and I do like all the heavy nods to the first film. I think is excellent. I do have the big micro scale set to build, so that will be my Harry Potter Hogwarts.
It's a great set.
Yeah,
it's wonderful. Yeah,
I've got the very small one on the shelf at the minute, but
that's also a wonderful one.
Yeah. But I mean movie references and stuff, and I like the fact that they are tying each section to a specific film kind of thing. That's going to be fun, and I suppose maybe as they go along, you might see other films being brought into it. So
especially with the possibly astronomy tower that might be shadowed in the back. You like a good conspiracy theory, Greg. You bring up that box. Let's look at the future right there.
Yeah.
Let's go to the box. We'll go that
other side of the box.
It's not that one.
Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, I mean,
look at that. Look at it. It's right there.
Could that be September's big one, or would that be next year's big one?
I think it would definitely be saved for next year because it would. I'm guessing that the astronomy tower would be paired with the bridge, etc., or like maybe the bell tower, like the bell towers we've never really gotten. It would be curious. Like I don't really know. It could either go for 3 years and next year be the last year, or 4 years. I don't know their plan, and I don't know if they even know their plan.
Yeah,
no one knows their plan. I'm literally making things up right now that I want, but they're only coming out with one really large summer. Like it seems like they've stuck to really large castle section per summer, June, and then a separate kind of UCS themed set later on in September. But it would definitely be next year. Ooh.
I see that. Yeah, it goes. I have a feeling next year's D2C, that's direct to consumers, folks. Could be the Quidditch pitch. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be quite cool. Honestly, I try and understand the rules of Quidditch. I haven't got a Scooby what's going. So I watch it. I'd rather watch rugby, to be honest. I can't understand what I'm looking at. I don't understand that. American football.
It's less fun when Muggles play Quidditch. It just takes. It's just a bunch of people running around.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah. Like hobby horses, but yeah, I like that.
Hobby horsing.
Could do that Brickwell Chicago. Let's have a Quidditch match. Come on, let's do it. Matt, what's your thoughts on this? So the old Harry Potter stuff. Are you into Harry Potter? I know, because I gotta be honest. I'm just saying. Like, I know you're a big Star Wars fan, right? Can I just say the box art, Harry Potter? That's how you do box art, mate. That's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. So my relationship with Harry Potter is not very deep. I've seen all the movies marathoned once with a friend over the course of 2 days, and I love the films, but it's just not something I'm as into as Star Wars or Marvel or Disney. I did, with Lauren's help, acquire all of the green roofed Hogwarts Castle modulars on sale, which was really nice, and that will be my staple Harry Potter display. But man, looking at this, I'm not sure if I have any regrets yet, but this does look a step above that, and it just looks great with all the detail features. And in comparison to a Star Wars, it feels like the designers put a lot of passion into this. And you know, they complain with Star Wars that there's so many X-Wings, TIE fighters, Falcons. We get the same repetition, but Harry Potter knows how to do repetition right and give you a lot of differences, even with each of the different styled castle modulars, because there's been a handful at this point, even over the course of the last few years.
More than a handful.
But they're also different, and
Yeah.
you can display them like in different rooms, or you can find ways to, I guess, put your collection all together on display in a nice, meaningful way.
Yeah, I think this is brilliant. Honestly, I wish I'd got into Harry Potter years ago. I really do. I got Diagon Alley, and I just thought, yeah, I want to get this because I think it's an amazing looking set. But I've just been, I don't know, they just seem to have a plan. That's what I like. I think that's what it is.
And they give us extra bits. Not only did we get the chocolate fraud cards of like the mystery printed, like you're trying to collect them all on the side. Now we have the portraits that they are including in these castle extensions. And it's just, they don't have to do that. Like people would buy them regardless, but it's just a really fun layer and an extra side thing to collect that I have not seen other themes do. Like you had, of course, the anniversary figures, I think, with Ninjago and of course the anniversary figures with the Star Wars sets, but not this really fun, small printed kind of extra tidbit. Like,
I like it. Now, here's the thing. Oh, here's my wife. Gemma, do you want to say hello to everyone? She's like, no, she won't do it. Anyway, she bought me over a drink. Anyway, did you actually see it? You might have seen her on camera then.
No, we didn't get to see it.
I should have just turned it around. Can't see, it's getting dark now, guys.
No,
in the dark.
Consent to be on the internet is important.
Yeah, that's true. Even scarier. I'm in a dark room with Gaz. I mean, that's scary. Let's hope the lights don't go out, Gaz. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Where should we go? Let's ask Carrie. She's giggling away like a little girl. Carrie, you love a building. You like men with beards as well. So what about this? Does this do anything for you?
I'm not sure liking buildings and men with beards are like joined up in any way. Those are separate things. I like a building, but I also really like a building that connects to another building and another building. And my issue here is they keep doing it, and annoyingly, I was resisting this round, but now I cannot.
She can't resist.
Completely.
I didn't realize how big this tower was going to be, and it's pretty impressive. So
yeah, the whole thing is just going to be huge. If you put them together.
I haven't actually put any of them together yet, so I'm going to get it. It's happening here. It's happening.
I think I saw someone saying. I saw someone saying that if you get all the parts for this at the moment, it's going to cost you around £600.
Yeah, that's I would say that's pretty accurate. Granted, if you wait, I haven't seen the Great Hall go on sale, and I don't know of any rumors of. Usually, we've heard at least rumors of like usually a certain themed free thing that you get when you purchase something, but that hasn't been chatted about at all. So we'll see, but. The Owlery has gone on a good discount. The Boathouse has gone on a good discount. So if you wait for the right time, there are certainly times, and just like Matt waited with the green roof system, which is if they had let people know that they were going to put together a really cool Hogwarts at the end of the green roof system, I think a lot more people would have been on board with that one. But and then they come out with this and everyone forgets and like, what system?
It is a thing. I don't know. I mean, this roof color change was before my time. So I'm happy they're kind of sticking with what looks like grey roofs anyway.
I like the both. Yeah.
And I've got to be honest. I mean, I've watched the first 3-4 Harry Potter films now, and I can see why the early ones were green. I can also see now why they're grey. Like there's a combination of the two in them, and it depends what filter that they've used on the movies. It really does. But anyway, well, we got Ostif's in there. It goes at work, sadly, but I wanted to say hi live from Ohio. I've always found that strange spelling. It's like hi, like that, isn't it? But anyway, on that, what can I say? Austin, well done for last week as well. He did a 24-hour stream. My 15.5 hour one was nothing in comparison to him. But anyway, on that was a bit of a He-Man monumental task that he fulfilled. And on that note, Ostiv, this is for you.
By the power of Grayskull!
Oh, I do like that, guys. I do like a man with muscles. What can I say? Steve, thank you so much for that. That was really, really kind of you. I super appreciate it. Planet Tech is out there as well. Some of his comments I can't actually highlight, guys. He's been a bit of a cheeky little monkey tonight. He is. Padawan's out there as well. As much as I do want to highlight it. Excited. Hope everyone's doing good. Good to see you, Padawan, as well. Looking forward to seeing you in a month, mate. Literally 1 month, 1 day from today, I'm flying out. It all goes crazy. I'm going to see this guy over there as well. Hopefully for more than 1 bloody day as well.
So when you're flying out, that's when the Bricklink sets go for sale.
Yes, guys. I don't need to be kept reminded. I'll plug you into the hyperdrive.
So what sets was it you wanted to get?
I'm not going to say because you'll use it against me, guys. You'll use it against me.
I wasn't going to buy them all.
What can I say? Anyway, everyone's saying, hey, TJ. Hi, TJ. Good to see you out there, TJ. Titanium J. I'm glad he's gone back for the Titanium J52. Am I? Maybe it's because I'm 52 next year. It's my birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow, guys. Just saying.
That quiet.
I know. Who haven't we had? What about Luke? Luke, he's yawning away. He was. Did you see that? Luke, you want to tell your girlfriend to leave you alone? What's do you collect? Are you into Harry Potter? I mean, trains. What about the Hogwarts Express? There's a way in there to like Harry Potter and collect all the sets.
I never really got into Harry Potter sets, to be honest. I mean, the Hogwarts Express being the exception. I can definitely have an appreciation for all of the sets, especially like we were talking earlier about how they all link together. Well, some of them do at least. Yeah. And there's definitely been loads of times where I said in the past where, some of the sections of the castle come out, you think, okay, when's the next section come out? We're going to make this section. So seeing something as massive as this, and again, all the interiors, all the references, it's all really exciting. I can... Because I'm very picky with what sets I would definitely get, but this is definitely one of the ones where I can absolutely appreciate it, but it's not on my build list, on my buy list.
Okay, so that's fair enough, but you can appreciate it's a good build nonetheless.
Oh,
anyway.
absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
It's going to be a chunky box, man.
That's going to be a fat box, definitely.
I like a chunky box, though.
I love a big box.
Not no U-wing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. The U-wings are tiny. You can put those U-wings through your letterbox. You can.
Small box.
It's tiny, wouldn't it? Well, the set's tiny as well. Have you seen it? The tech's been building it over about 4 streams. He has. Let's go to another one, shall we? Harry Potter. Come on, let's have a look. I don't know what I was looking at before I went to here. We were just talking about the Hogwarts Express. Let's take a look at this one, shall we? Is this an actual proper Hogwarts Express, or is this like half of one or something? I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's a book nook. Honestly, I think this would almost be categorized as the series of the book nooks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's quite nice, actually, this one. This is better than that Sherlock Holmes one.
It's a nice shape when it's closed up, actually. The roof, it's really nice.
Yeah. The roof's nice.
Yeah.
It is. Really nice. It's a bit odd. I think I would have preferred the train coming down the center. But I understand what they tried to do with the book ends more than the book nook. And it still works.
Mm-hmm. It's quite nice. There's nothing not to like, really, about it.
It's it's also, is it $100?
Oh, let's have a look.
I think it's a lot.
I don't even have a books that expensive.
It's £90.
90 quid. 90 quid for 832 pieces. This will go in a sale.
Well, license fee included. But it's got to be said, a lot of train fans have been excited for this because this is, like, even as a train set, the station section is gorgeous. I know there's going to be a lot of train people who are going to be getting at least 1, maybe 2 of these just to make some form of larger expanded mock station.
I like those pieces.
It does have some very good station pieces, and especially the windows, which I really hope are in a separate bag, please.
Oh yeah. Well, the canopy, we got the canopy from the Slave One. Django Fett Slave One came in its own bag, but it was nice.
This might be my 9th Hogwarts Express.
Really? I think you got Hogwarts.
Put it on the shelf with the others.
Do you know what? I never thought until recently, guys. I'm a little bit disappointed that I never got the Hogwarts Express. You know, the one that's useless, doesn't work on any scale.
Rosie and I told you it is a fantastic set. It has great presents. It's a great build experience.
And it went on a great sale last year.
It
He's
did.
always rubbing it in there. He's rubbing it in. Did you hear
Got
that?
it every time. I have several.
We're so harsh on that, man.
They're horrible people, really.
They were really mean to them. It was so bad.
It's my birthday tomorrow. Yeah. I like it. I like these art pieces. Are they new pieces, guys?
I think it's a recolor. Actually, they had them in clear. I think they had them on Gringotts actually. The owls coming off. Yeah, they usually.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there was just one out. I forget which owl it was. It wasn't. What's his name? The white one. It was the.
I think it was the brown or grey one, maybe.
Yeah, and I think they used it again in the Burrow.
Yeah, I think they use it a lot now in like Marvel stuff as well. I think.
Oh yeah,
it's an action piece.
Marvel
that's
stuff.
what that piece
The
is.
curved clear piece.
Yeah,
like
the
flying
flying
figures and stuff. Yeah,
it's a recolor in black. There we go. Oh, good spot, guys. But yeah, I do like the station. I think look straight in there on that. It's a nice little scene, isn't it? Really, it's a nice little diorama.
I know
you
you
immediately
can fit,
know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you can fit Harry and Ron into the actual compartment at the back as well. Yeah,
it's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's open on the other side. It's just a shame it's 90 sodding quid.
Yeah.
I mean, 70 at the most, maybe.
75. Yeah.
This is a discount, though, mate. This is a discount. It will. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's good. Look at that one then. Let's have a look at it. Oh, look at that one. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Thestral. I don't even know where these are. These must come in like the 5th film.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, 5th one. Order of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Is
the
it?
very beginning.
We'll come
But
to them in a minute.
they're there the entire time.
Technically, yes.
Are they?
But you don't see them.
Oh, I don't
the
know.
fifth
See,
film.
this is a thing. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe I should have played the old "It's My Birthday Weekend" gem when we watch a Harry Potter movie. Maybe next year. Anyway, let's.
You already done the "It's My Birthday." That's understandable.
I can only use it so far. Yeah, honestly.
I hope no one's playing a drinking game out there. Be careful, guys.
We got. Actually, we need to start opening up some of these, guys. I'm getting low on energy.
I mean, after we talk about Harry Potter, I'm gonna go get a drink as well. But I'll power through this.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we'll focus on the Harry Potter stuff.
This is my favorite. I cannot wait. I'm literally need to panic build my mock so that I have enough time before Chicago to build these sets.
Oh God, yeah, because of course it's coming in a bit.
It's all happening at once.
It's all happening at once. It's like June the 1st is right bang in the middle of it.
And then all these Disney people are also going to be lining up, and I'm going to be like, I need a mule to help me carry out all these sets.
Tech. It's a cheap shot. Tech. Just saying, it's a cheap shot. Okay, let's have a look at this one. This is the one I'm really, really excited about because it's 639 pieces, guys. £80.
You get all of this for £80.
Yeah, did I
compared
give us
to the Book Nook
for 100 USD for the Book Nook.
This is the day one. Look at that figure.
That's right.
I mean, is it?
And
as soon as I saw that figure, I was not sold, but again, I thought that's one of the coolest things I've seen for any set. The fact that they've made the inflated version is like, yeah.
I mean, that is a proper house. It goes in everyone's city.
And it closes. People are going to be so excited, and it's going to go in. Yeah, it's city builders. It's the solarium on the back is just a really nice touch.
Solarium. Is that
conservatory?
What Americans call a conservatory.
Oh, conservatory. Well, we call it a solarium over here.
There we go. It's a really proper. You know what that's going to make? That is going straight on my Christmas tree. That minifigure.
As a bauble.
As a bauble. There we go.
It's the same as the Earth piece in the orrery set, if you're wondering.
This is a good set, man. This is a good set. This is worth the money, I'd say. Yeah. And it's got that piece on it as well. It's got that curved piece. Yeah.
And you also get Marge in her normal minifigure form. Yes. That's what a lot of people were curious about, but you do.
Poor Marge.
In the middle.
Poor Marge. Do you remember what she said?
Yeah.
Do you remember the words that came out of her mouth? She deserved every bit of it.
Nice.
She blew it away.
Honestly, I've got to be honest. I'm being quite new to the Harry Potter front. I'm watching it now through kind of adult eyes. and I sort of think like Harry Potter was. If someone's got a squeaky chair, there was.
Yeah.
I think Mad might have had something off when he had lunch today.
That's it, yeah. All right, I'll mute it for you. Excuse me.
I really like this set. This is for me one of the standout sets of the year. This is going to be, and I'm not saying that as a Harry Potter fan. I'm saying that as a fan of Lego. Oh, look at those stickers, guys! Content written all over it. This set has. I don't know what. Carrie, back to you again. You love buildings. You seemingly seem to be weakening and not buying Harry Potter sets. What's happening, and what's your thoughts on this set?
Again, it looks really good. It's a nice building. I think we'll have to have this one too. Sorry,
Ian. Got any feedback on that?
I don't think I get much choice.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not overly keen on this house.
Welcome to married life.
It's a bit meh.
It's not that meh.
It's okay, but
I like it.
it's nothing exciting.
It's got a tree out front.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not terrible.
Oh yeah, Ian. What's your thoughts on the tree? As a middle-aged man, I would stress if I had a tree that close to my house because I'd be thinking of the foundations. But
Oh yeah, you don't want that. You're gonna get the roots going into the pipes. That's
Yeah.
a nightmare.
That's a
Wait,
mess.
your roots getting into your pipes, guys. Have you ever had that problem?
I have.
If you have roots in your pipes, go see a doctor.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely do that, folks. Minark says he goes, "Oh, the hanging basket is kind of cute." That is a proper middle-aged thing to say as well, Mark. I do love a hanging basket.
I got to be honest, I was going to say the same thing as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Honestly, if you married the previous privet drive roof technique, which I honestly is the only thing in comparison that I think is superior, like on the old build, which the old privet drive was very good for what it was and for its price point.
Yeah.
And the fact that they took it even one step further and it's still making a lot of people excited, good on them.
Yeah.
I would say on the old one, because I can see it over from here, the only bit I like a little bit more is where the front door is. That little roof above the front door is better on the older one compared to this one. This one's a little bit flatter. So,
and it's completely understandable that this is not knocking it, but I'm just like, I'm already seeing the potential if you marry those two. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Well, somebody said in the, I can't remember, it might have been TJ, somebody's chat, they were talking about it, and I think it was Sunday at Bricking with Friends, and they were talking about the Harry Potter sets, and somebody in the chat was like, "Oh, well, if I've got the old one, do I really need the new one?" And I was like, "Well, make a street. They're all cookie cutter houses. Just make Privet Drive. Just do multiple."
How about so many of the old ones to do that? And now I can do it with this one too. And now I can even have a longer Privet Drive.
Yeah.
I have a problem. Don't listen to me.
No, not a
Do
problem.
as I say, not as I do.
Here's the thing.
We're all mad with Lego here. We all have a problem.
Oh, we do. We're all obsessed. Don't worry about that, folks. Honestly.
One thing I was going to add as well is I think this is
for it,
good
Luke.
timing in the sense so this is specifically representation for the beginning of the third film with the scene with Marge. The thing I immediately thought of when I saw this for the first time was it was only a couple of months ago where we got a new night bus. And it's only a few minutes after this particular scene, the night bus scene comes out. So if anybody was a fan of Lego Harry Potter, that's a double whammy set as a gift potentially for someone or someone
Specifically of Azkaban.
Yeah, those two would go really well together. So I think timing is really good.
Yeah. No, it definitely is.
That would be an ultimate DTC. Would be Azkaban. Oh wow!
It would be
Have we ever
nice.
seen Azkaban?
I don't think they're going to be prison. I don't think they're going to make a prison.
That's
Well, they made it in
They do Lego
They've done
City
Arkham,
prisons.
Are they going to do Arkham? That's going to be quiet.
They
did I
might,
hear
in all
Arkham?
honesty, they would maybe do it in like a architecture micro scale
yeah.
form.
Oh yeah,
I think that's the best we're gonna get.
Yeah, with a breakaway section.
Honestly, they've done prisons before, guys. They do those little Lego stores. They're like prisons, aren't they? You go in and you can't get out. They don't want you to leave. That's for sure.
Especially if you go upstairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Have
the
you gone
point.
upstairs
Hang on,
your one?
they do prisons with Lego City with all the police.
Right,
they did,
I did mention
made
like I said, like, well, there are the Lego City because you have to have the bandits and then the police department
yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, just get a couple of scary ghost things. You know, they're the Dementors. That's the
they're
name.
called
Good lord.
Dimensions, yeah.
Get some Dementors around them. Like, it's fine. It's fine.
Chilling.
It's fantastical enough, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, no, definitely. Gaz, as we all know, Gaz loves his elements. He really does. He's in his element. Your PC's gone off, Gaz. But he has noticed this. Gaz uses screensavers on their laptops. Gaz does. He's got the one with the pipes. Do you remember that one? The one with the pipes. That goes
Oh
like
my
that?
god.
Maybe it is Windows 95. Are you okay?
What year is it up there?
It's got your name twirling around like that in circles.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Guys, honestly, what he has noticed though, do you remember in the burrow, we got for the very first time, we got the printed socket, UK one as well.
Oh, yeah.
We got one here, just here to the left of the door. Harry.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool. All right, there's a lot of love for this set. Everyone's loving it. Quick. Where the brick bod's gone, guys? Where the brick bod's gone? Oh, there's an arm. Quick. Oh, guys, I can't get to it quick enough. Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Yeah, Ian just dropped like a whole load of dots on the floor. So I have to leave the room to let out some expletives.
Oh, no.
The score is dropped.
You won't
The
find those
floor
again.
is now -10 again.
All right. Well, I'm in love with this set, and honestly, I'm doing everything I can to try and get this set early. I want to try and get it before the 1st, which is a Sunday. I put the feelers out, guys. I'm just waiting to see. So 639 parts, loads of minifigures. We got this great big minifigure as well, which is so big. Apparently, it's a planet, according to Matt.
What would they call it though? 'Cause it's not a big fig, is it?
It's not a big fig.
It's not a mini fig.
They call it a fat fig. I'm going to call it a fat fig. I call it a fat. Have we got any official announcement from LAN? What we call this figure? Can we call it a fat fig? Is that sociably acceptable?
I mean, they
I
did
think
call
it's
the
up to
fat
you.
fryer the fat fryer, so
There we go. Or the balloon figure? I don't know.
yeah,
When she
I would
pops.
I would say more of a ballooned,
Yeah.
inflated, inflatable.
I mean, it gives a new meaning to the term bloated, doesn't
Well,
it? There we go. Anyway, great set. Can't wait to get that. I am very excited about that. For an £80 sub £80 set.
It's not
I'm
bad.
super excited.
Yeah, the
You won't
value's
get.
there.
You won't get. Honestly, Lauren, you will not get a better set for £80 this year. I don't think. Especially that fat fig. I love the fat fig. All
They're
right.
not going to be stickers actually on the window, though, are they?
On the
Yeah,
window.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, let's have a
With
look.
how many stickers were on the Burrows windows?
Oh god, there was loads.
I'm just thinking, just looking at that, they're not going to be stickers, are they? To get the
Yeah. Well, if they're not, if they are, it's a pain.
Oh,
If
they
they're
so
not,
are.
they're going to be new. Is that a new element? New
no.
print?
If they're printed,
I
yeah.
was joking. He said, "Is it going to be a pain?"
Yeah, that's a lot of prints. That's a
If
lot.
they're all the
Yeah.
same,
What,
they
pane
should
of
be a
glass?
print.
You're better at that jokes than I am.
You would think, Matt. You would think.
They should
Yeah.
be. That doesn't mean they are.
I agree with you.
Right, let's have another look at another set then. We'll keep going with the good stuff. We won't come to Fulks just yet. That shouldn't be called Fulks. That should be called Fault. Have you seen the state of it? Right, we've got the Monster Book of Monsters. Wasn't that a gift for purchase? We've got the Advent calendar. I cannot look at the Advent calendar tonight. It's too early to look at Advent calendars. Hogwarts. Is that herbology?
Herbology.
Can you say herbology?
Herbology.
Herbology. Oh, there we go. Don't ask me to say any other names or anything like that.
Like Hermione.
Hermione.
Hey, wait.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
There we go.
Gosh.
As long as someone says it before I do, I know how to say it. Don't ask me how that works, but it does. We've got Harry Potter's taken all the budget this year, isn't it? What's happening? Dream doesn't get videos anymore, and Monkey doesn't either, does it? But then is that even a thing anymore? Who knows? Anyway, let's have a look. Look, straight away, the first shot is two together. What's all that about? Two
No,
together.
it's not two together. It
Oh,
folds
no,
in.
that all
Yeah,
helps.
folding one.
God, it's good, isn't it?
It's gosh good.
So good, guys. I thought it was two. Plenty
It's so
full.
complete.
Yeah.
That's
Makes it its
isn't
own.
it?
It feels like its own
guys.
set.
Oh,
Same
good.
with
They
the
did it.
house.
New
There's-
molds. Oh, we get 3 of them. Yes.
Oh, dear
Army
God.
building. Yes.
That's those ugly things that squeal.
Oh yeah, the mandrake.
Mandrake.
That's it. Yeah.
That's lovely.
Oh, let's have a look. This is another one. This is okay. Before we show the video again, folks, I want to know what everyone in the chat thinks about this. Chat, don't forget, check out the survey. It's a bit of a silly survey this week, but hey, when are they never anyway? 390 pieces, £44. That's not bad. If this was Star Wars, you'd be looking at about 80, to be fair, wouldn't you? There you go. That looks, I've got to be honest, does that look like Tom Baker to you? That's Tom Baker, isn't it?
No, it's
A
Miriam
bit.
That's Tom Baker, mate. I was going to say when he was doing Muzzle Gummies, but that's John Pertwee. Guys, there's too many.
Terrible.
There's too many crossovers, guys. I can't handle it. And I don't know about you as well. My bum's going to sleep on this chair. I need pillows. Gemma, get us a pillow. We're sitting on this. We've got this really massive, great big table. Check out my Instagram, folks. And we're sitting on this bench, should we say? And it's like solid oak. And I tell you what, my backside feels like solid oak at the moment. Anyway, don't worry. You'll be all right. You won't get splinters.
I've got one of these at home. All right.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised, guys. I'm surprised. I thought you'd have something like big, soft, and fluffy or something. A bit of flamboyant, shall we say?
I'm just gonna say, I think Lego's really come into a renaissance with the botanical set.
Yes.
We've gotten some great botanical garden sets. We're getting another one, I think, like a gardening set from Friends, like from their original botanical garden, and then now the
set.
Ideas botanical garden, and then now this. I think there's a lot of crossover potential with like all the plant builds and getting really creative with making your own magical plants and filling up what would be on the Hogwarts grounds. So I really love that you can have all of those and just kind of create your own greenhouse in a way by marrying all of those styles.
I really like the parts on this as well. Parts usage for that dress, for that plant in the background.
Yeah, what's that? It's like a giant poppy thing, or the Rocky Horror Show. It's like that, isn't it?
Little Shop of Horrors too.
Yeah.
A little shop of horrors. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Let's have a look around there. So, honestly, they're like baby figs, aren't they? They're like ugly baby things. Mandrakes. They are though. But I swear to God, right? If I've got this now, right? Nicole, you know what she's got a thing about mandrakes, isn't it?
Are you a mandrake, Greg?
Yeah.
She did do a version of me. I got to be honest. It was. Do you know what? I appreciated that she did it. She executed it beautifully, but it. What can I say? What can I say? It's a mandrake. I have a thing about mandrakes. But if ever Nicole, and I know Nicole, oh, there she is. Nicole, I think, right, everybody at some point in their life, their AFOL life, they army up certain things. Like for me, I do the Imperials.
Yeah.
Shy, he does Black Falcons, doesn't he? You, well, Doctor Who's, I suppose.
Or Mtron.
Or Mtron. Oh, yeah, Mtron. How many you got in your Mtron at the moment? 50? 100?
Yeah, let's say 50.
Oh, 50. You don't keep counting anymore, do you?
No.
See, obsessive problems. But Nicole, she could do mandrake armies. About that. That's what I think she should do. Nicole, let us know what you think about that in the chat. While we're here as well, I've only said this about 5 times, normally by this point. But don't forget, folks, check out everybody who's in the panel tonight. The absolutely creme of the creme of the AFOL community we are. And while you're there, do us a favour, give the stream a thumbs up. Everybody, all the details you'll find down in the description below. Honestly, it feels weird doing it here. I feel like I should be able to chat with you, and I start talking to Gaz, and then I forget that I'm live. I've got to be careful what I say, Gaz, honestly. You've got to keep me on the straight and narrow. Right, but they've used an umbrella. Look at that dragon head. The other end of that dragon head is an umbrella.
Yeah.
Oh, the color just pops too with the gold and the tan and green.
This is a really good set. Like this is the day one. Luke, you're young, so you're not into gardening yet.
Yeah.
You do.
I keep a hold of that youngness for as long as I can.
Okay, good stuff. But what's your thoughts on this set? Is it a nice little one?
I actually really like this. I was going to say, what is this? The herbology lesson with this, is it from the second film? Like what this is representing?
probably is.
I don't know
Actually.
if it was the first or
I think
second.
that's the
I
only
think
time a
Yeah,
mandrake really
yeah.
appears. Yeah, they're probably.
I was going to say I think it would have been a cool little Easter egg of sorts, because I think near the end of the 6th film, when Harry takes the luck potion, he bumps into Slughorn, who's trying to.
Oh yeah, that's much later. We don't have
yeah.
a Felix Felicis piece yet.
But it would have been interesting if there was a Slughorn minifigure included. So as he's like a little pose where he's sneaking through the window trying to snip off one of the plant. I don't know if it's the same area, but I feel like in my mind, as I was trying to replay the scene, I feel like that's the right area.
Yeah, he's at the glass houses. Yeah, I think.
But yeah, as a set, I think this is. I definitely can see people getting 2 of these because it folds open.
Oh, multiples.
Also,
Yeah.
doing double them up and make them slightly bigger and have their own massive homology area. That would look really cool. Yeah, they are doing really good with Harry Potter these past few years, and I think this wave in particular is a standout wave.
Yeah.
Martin, what do you reckon of this particular set? I'm liking the elements. I think Lauren is absolutely spot on. Botanical meets Harry Potter herbology. So, what's your thoughts on this, dude?
Yeah, I'm liking it. These little sets, which I think can stand alone, are the kind of ones I would pick up out of this expansion, because I've got the Owlry here, and something like this, which I want Hagrid's hut, and I wouldn't mind having this one. Something that can just stand on its own on a shelf would be really nice. And yeah, these are really nice, and I like the plants in it. I think that red one at the back, I believe it's called a Venomous Ventacular, because I think it was in Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy.
Ventacular. I like the sound of that. That sounds good.
So yeah, I think that was in Hogwarts Legacy, the game, and they've actually.
That's
I
really
mean,
nice.
it's also in the books, but but it's yeah. So I think they're pulling a little bits of inspiration from not just the films, which is nice. I like that they're expanding more into the literature and then the other medias.
Yeah, but they seem to be pulling on little bits of that. A bit. I mean, to be fair, Star Wars every now and again they're kind of pulling on things that aren't there too much, like this gift with purchase, where with the free clones you've got that kind of ship. I don't know what to call it really. It's called something to kind of keep them all in line. But anyway, it's a small craft. Say again, Matt.
I think it's the Enforcer.
That's it, Enforcer. Keep them in line. Enforcer sounds much better, doesn't it? Good job. I don't work in marketing. Let's call it keep it in line. Let's call it an Enforcer. Oh yeah, that's 10 times better. Thank you, Matt. Save the day.
Well, technically.
It's got a green frog in there. Frog, it's a funny old colour though, isn't it?
Olive green.
Yeah, it's olive green. I don't think we've had an olive green plant. But yeah, I would get several of these.
That's actually a really good shot, that picture there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good. Let's have a look and see. This go. This is good. So this is called Hogwarts Castle. So that means this goes with the Great Hall and the main tower as well.
Yeah.
Oh, guys. I know, do you know what? Here's the thing, right? I promised Shy before June I'd have my city up and running. Right? I'm going to foul this terribly. But if I build all the Harry Potter sets that I've got, does that make a city? Yeah, except I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it Hogwarts or anything like that. I'd call it the Vatican or something like that. It looks like it's. I could get a little Pope figure. Yeah, we're going to need a chimney. Yeah, white smoke. I'll open some of my Monkey Kid sets. They've all got those white smoky bits in them. There we go. I watched Cleveland the other day as well. That's a good film. Ralph Fiennes. Honestly, one of my best actors ever. One of the best actors ever. He really is.
Martin, sorry.
Yes.
The figures or the piece they use for the Mandrake, is that the same as the little things they use in Dreams, or is it a bit?
Yeah,
different?
that's that little slime guy.
Oh, the little dreamling.
The little dreamling slime guy. It looks like at least the body. I don't know if the head was.
No, the head might be slightly different. Has he got the little round arms which can hold a bar?
Yeah, it looks like
If it's probably the same.
Let's have a look at the video again because it was quite pretty good. Okay, given all the budget, I love all the budget. Here we go. Boom. Here she goes. Nice trees as well. Ian, I think they're all right.
I think Harry Potter really nails play and display well and strikes a nice balance, which Star Wars and especially Marvel sometimes really struggles with.
Yeah, we need a word. What is that? Give us a word that means play and display. A singular word. It's like I don't know, Liz play or something. Do you know what I mean?
Display.
Display.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the words
No,
already.
it's almost appeal. Like it's almost like the widest appeal because some
Yep.
people want play and some people want display,
Exactly.
and you're going to catch the most.
Well, here's the thing: you build a couple of these, you can just keep them both open and just do it on the other side. I might just don't need to take out the hinges. I'm loving it though. But the figures, are these exclusive minifigures to this set? Because
It doesn't. Pomona Sprout may be slightly different, but these look very similar to the uniforms, like herbology overcoats that we've gotten in the herbology book that came out a few years ago, as well as like the classic uniforms we've gotten in previous iterations. So it may be slightly different. They look a little bit tailored down than the old ones, but
I do quite like what they've done with the legs as well for Professor Sprout as well, and that they're dark tan and they've got like the bit on the torso that has got a bit of that, so melds into like the different colour.
yeah, good printing. Nice printing that. Yeah, this is good. I'm sold on this set. Oh God, guys, what am I going to do during the first? We've got other stuff. Honestly, of course, Chicago, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to live on baked beans for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're not the only one. After June, I'm going to be like Slim Pickens is going to be rice and beans for the rest of the year.
Reminding myself.
Ramen noodles. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll get those. What are those ones? Hot noodles, guys.
Hot
Hot noodles. Yes.
Yeah.
Spaghettios aren't bad either. Just saying.
Honestly, if you know it, you know it. Honestly, it's great dieting as well. What do you want to look at next?
The Quidditch one's quite interesting because they've actually got a different piece of the broom handle.
Okay, now we're going to start going on a bit of a downward trend now. I think with the Harry Potter stuff. I don't know. A lot of people might like it.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Does this this can't get a video? Surely, just a 360. Good stuff. All right.
Yeah, so in the window, they've got the broom and it's got the little crook in it.
It does have a crooked
which is a new
crook.
piece. They've actually used it for a drain pipe as well on another set.
That's got to be a corner. Judy Corner.
Privet Drive, I think they've used it on. I think it's in black. Because I did see something
a
online.
gutter or something?
Oh,
yeah, for the drain pipe looks down. Yeah.
Well, it's good figures in this one anyway.
There's a lot. There's always a lot of figures in these sets. It's wild.
I like the ice cream as well. Here we go. Here's the figures.
Yeah.
I like the colours. Who's the one with the scarf? I don't recognise her. Don't know.
She's the one who owns the Quidditch shop, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
That minifigure on the far left, the torso for that one looks pretty cool.
That is nice.
He's the ice cream parlor guy.
Florian Fortescue,
not
go. Fortescue, but something like that. Well,
yeah. Oh, we've got Fab Blondie's out there as well. She likes her Harry Potter. She really does, honestly. And we've got Hello, Mr. Simon O'Connor.
But they've used Professor Sprout's hat and hair again on this switch.
Yeah.
So because she's got the earmuffs as well, if you look close enough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it says built in. Dual molded. It's got 3 molds in it. It's got the hat, the hair, and the earmuffs. Sounds like a pub, that does, doesn't it? The hat, the hair, and the earmuffs.
Yeah.
I like that. I'll drink them any day.
Katie Bell. I knew her name.
Katie Bell.
Florian Fortescue. Oh, I did get it right. Okay.
Yeah.
Katie Bell, Alicia Spinnet, Ron Weasley, and Cho Chang, and a shopkeeper. So the Sprout lookalike is just a shopkeeper.
Just shopkeeper.
Just.
I like it. Shopkeeper. What's going on here? So Ron looks like he's up to no good. He's got the.
It moves in the window so that they can see, because it's the broom is supposed to be floating. Like in the movies, you see
that's fun.
All the kids
It's a scary picture
around it.
Nervous to look at this. It looks good though. There's a lot going on. How much
This is the third rendition of this play scale Diagon Alley. Yeah.
So it's £90, 795 pieces.
Same as the rest of them.
Yeah.
The saddest, probably the least exciting one so far.
Yeah. But
For
you know
the
what?
bang
If
for your
you
buck.
haven't got Diagon Alley or any of those other ones, it's a good one to get. Like, it does look like a colourful set. I mean, what I will say is I think they've picked 2 really distinct shops as well, haven't they?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think
And I really like the pattern that they've done. It's probably going to be stickers. I know. And it's gonna be so
I was thinking that.
but it's gonna the amount of window stickers Harry Potter has is a point of contention, and I get it, but I power through. And so does Greg. But that kind of pattern, I know I'm obsessive, but I'm a little surprised they didn't put the doorway in the middle. So that you don't you have the two, because in every rendition of quality Quidditch supplies, it's always the double dual windows, which it would have been weirdly wide for this playset, and I understand why they did it, but it would look really good if you bought two and put it together. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and some of these are like good ones to combine with Diagon Alley as well, aren't they?
Yeah, well, especially the play scale, but the play scale isn't horrible next to the UCS Diagon Alley, but the play scale ones look super cute together. They're a scale of their own, and these are one of the ones. And I'm so sad that Wizard Wheezes already retired. It's very that's one thing of the cadence and the way they release these sometimes make it very difficult to go back and complete a series, like a sub series like this.
Yeah,
you have to be on board from the beginning, or else you're going to be paying 150% for like Wizard Wheezes. That play scale is like $150 post market now, and I'm like, what is this?
Wow, that's weird, isn't it? Like, for that, you might as well just save up your pennies and go and buy Diagon Alley.
Right. It's really hard when you break it down like that to make it worth it. So I do feel bad for somebody that just wants to jump in, and then Madame Malkin's and Ollivanders is probably going to be retiring this year, and so there's going to be very little overlap with those, and it's just kind of sometimes is rushed to try and get the things that you want. Well, we all know that story, but
it's funny with these ones as well, because there's details in these, like the play scale ones like this, though, that aren't in the big version. You think, just want to put that in there.
Yeah, I know.
So maybe get them in when they're on sale, if that's what you want to do, and then you can customize up your Diagon Alley a little bit more. I mean, Ministry of
the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, I know, it just goes on and on. But anyway, this set isn't as bad as I thought it was. Actually, looking at it properly, on face value, I was like, actually, looking into it, you can get a lot from it, and it can enhance your Diagon Alley if you've got it as well. So there's something for everyone on this one. So okay, that's it. We've had great sets. This is a good set. So we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Where should we go next? I can't handle forks just yet. We'll come back to it. What about this one? I thought this was a gift with purchase. Guys.
That was years ago, Greg.
I have it over there.
He just called me up.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah. Go on, you grab it. Lauren has the Monster Book of Monsters, which is gift with purchase, which do you know what? I got given one of those at the Lego store last year. I really did. We got the Paboo's out there as well. We've got Coaster Bricks. It's just given us £1.99. What a lovely panel tonight. Happy Friday. Now, I wonder which one Coaster Bricks would like. I'm going to give her, I think I'm going to go Disney. Now, this is from a Disney film, folks. All I say is, I think this dog was kind of channeling Muhammad Ali's presence about him. Watch this. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, Raymond, this dog has no license and is clearly in violation of the leash law. Call the pound.
I already did, sir. The truck is waiting outside.
Out of my way! Grab that dog!
There we go. Thank you so much, Coaster. Super appreciate that massively. Now, if I could just find where I should be looking. Oh, yeah, Gaz, I've got to press that button and then do that. And then it goes away. See, that's how you do it. The beautiful Lauren has actually got the Monster Book of Monsters there.
Actually, so I think this version, it goes for about $40 on the aftermarket sealed these days.
That's not bad.
Sorry, let me get closer to my mic.
I just sold mine for £60 at the weekend.
Yeah, and they go for that.
Yeah, which is more than the new one costs.
I hope she bought you Nando's, Gaz.
Still,
Oh, I like it though. It is good. Yeah, this was always very popular.
it still chomps because it has that mechanism on the bottom, and I think the new one does too.
Yep.
And this is, I'm putting my tinfoil hat on. Lego saw that this was still a very popular gift for purchase, and it goes for over $40 on the aftermarket, and they go, we could make and sell a set like that if it's in high enough demand. And I think it is. It's just a really fun. It fits on like a bookshelf just as good as a book nook. And, like spine. And I just think it's a lot of fun. It seems they really went hard with the fur. trying to mimic the fur texture on the.
Do you think they had chewy leftovers? Is that what it is? It's Chewbacca leftovers.
Chewy leftovers for sure. This is the book of Chewy, if anything. I would be a hilarious Star Wars monk if I ever saw that. I would probably. That's so funny. But no, I think it's very fun. I think it's a fun addition. I would be. I'm glad we're not. I'm glad it's not another trunk. We've seen enough trunks. We've seen the house trunks. We've seen the Quidditch trunk. We've seen Newt's trunk. I'm glad this is a book. I'm gonna be honest.
That one is certainly more cute in comparison to the newer one.
Yeah,
which is more realistic.
It's cute, and it's it takes up it. There was nothing wrong with this. If they only ever did this one, that would not have been a terrible plan. But it's still really nice, and of course these are our stickers in a gift with purchase. So
no, that is a good gift with purchase though. Everyone like that, and the fact that Carrie, someone's giving us loads of hearts out there, guys. Love that. And the fact that Carrie got £60 for her one just shows you how much people still love Harry Potter.
Still want it. Yeah.
Yeah. Incredible. So, what do we think of this one as a comparison? Then, because this one's got a lot more going on with it as well. Let's have a look at the 360, shall we? Let's make it big. Look at the like on top, the greebling and the kind of texturized. There's no stickers on this one. It's all eyeballs and teeth.
Very furry.
Yeah, they really went harder for the furry texture, and I like how they really did the arachnid eyes popping out instead of a sticker. That's nice.
It's quite scary, isn't it? It is quite Spider-esque.
I really like it.
Yeah,
it's very Aragog-like.
I think I'd like to get this and add it to the icons set that I've got.
It would fit right in with
it. I think it'd be great. And as Fab put in the chat, this one, it's a pull back and let go one. So
it is it? Oh yeah, it's a pullback. Oh, that's good. You know what we could do? I just throw this one out there. When next time we go to a show or something like that, if a few of us have got this, we could have a Monster Book of Monsters race. I mean, try getting one of these down the ramps. Mad. Hey,
I
might do that. I could do that next year. That could be my mock. I could do a soapbox in the form of a Monster Book of Monsters. Oh, there we go. That's my idea. Thank you very much. Note to self. I'll probably forget about it. Straight after this stream, I will.
Write it down.
I know, I need to. Monster Book of Monsters. Okay. I like the teeth. They're well funny, they are. My nan used to have teeth like that. Anyway, just saying. I've got to be honest, right? I imagine, right? You're watching a movie. It's getting dark. You're seeing scary things on the screen. Probably watching Doctor Who or something like that. Still scary, I guess. Pretty scary. And then you look under your sofa and you see that thing looking up at you. Right? I'll be terrified. I think I would. I really like it. Who else? What? Carrie, you do a lot of reading. Monster Book Monsters. Does it do anything for you?
I tend to read children's books. I don't think my kids would like a Monster Book of Monsters. But I do like it. And the fact that it's pulled back sounds really cool, actually.
Oh, yeah, look, there's the mechanism there. Look what they put in there.
The Monster Book of Monsters.
It's like Jane Austen.
The book nook and display them all together.
It's got a Hogwarts tie as well.
Oh yeah, I like that. What's the sofa? The material of their sofa made of? It's like a
corduroy.
Corduroy
sofas, eh?
Just saying.
Yeah, obviously. Just saying. We used to walk. You coming a mile off, they could. She's well into that set, isn't she? I like it now. It does look good. I like it. I really like. Oh my god, guys! I'm liking all the sets at the moment.
Yeah.
This is a really good one.
It's a very strong wave.
This is a strong wave. All right, good stuff. So this.
There were two things. Sorry to interrupt, but I don't know. There's two things that came to mind. So first of all, this is like a small handheld. I've got my DS here, for example.
Yeah.
Like that sort of, maybe a little bit bigger than this. I reckon maybe in a couple of years' time, a couple of years after this is retired, full, like, proper book size for like 120 or so quid.
UCS
a lot more
one.
detail, like a UCS monster book. I reckon that'll be wicked.
God.
That would be
Remote
wicked.
control. Remote control.
Well,
my God.
that's very good you say that, because that was when we said a moment ago when we discovered it has a pullback motor. You know, when you go to shows and there are people who take part in the Lego Robot Wars. How long until someone uses a monster book as one of the robots in that event? That is something I want to see.
Yeah, totally. I think that's a brilliant idea. But yeah, a Lego remote control one, UCS one. But give us a UCS night bus first, though. That's what we want. Give them what the people want. Give them what the people
I've
want.
made a UCS night bus if you really want to see it.
Yeah, have you got it?
I'll tell you what. Hang on, give me a few minutes. Let me get it out of the box.
Yeah.
He's got it under some busts. That's what it is. All right, I like it. Oh God, he's got a UCS night bus. Oh, I'm gonna like that. I
don't know if Tommy ever finished his.
Really?
I don't think he did.
Oh, Luke's done his one though. I knew there was a good reason we got Luke on tonight. Right, okay, let's have a look at something else. Then. It's scary, isn't it? It's mad. It's like something like it's like Alien. It's like the mouthpiece of the alien. Right, I still don't. I can't look at Fawkes just yet. I mean, honestly,
I think the Thestral's worse, honestly.
Really? Do you reckon? I mean,
they're rough.
The baby is worse. I like the adult one. It's
For the
fine.
price point. At least Fox is.
Dear God, did they give this a video? Because they surely could. Oh my God, they've given it a video, guys. Why did they bother? Honestly, it might improve it. It's like Technic. They thought they'd do a Harry Potter.
Yeah, I kind of prefer Buckbeak over these. And Buckbeak is rough.
Oh, I mean, you're saying these are just bad.
He's
I mean,
just bad.
It's the same series as
Not to say that.
He normally likes stuff. Yeah, I was going to say he's normally quite positive. He's here we go. That poor. I feel sorry for the kid. I really do.
And you get the Thestral set.
I mean, it just looks like what's that big dragon thing on Gringotts called?
Oh,
what do you mean? The Iron Belly?
Iron Belly, yeah.
Iron Belly. So your poor man's Iron Belly. This is.
I think this was made for Nicole. Honestly, she would love this.
Oh, she's gonna adopt these. Don't worry.
What is that? Look at him. Look, he looks so dejected. This kid. Honestly,
that is kind of what they look like.
Really?
I can't knock them. That is.
I mean, if that's what they look like, I mean, God,
it really does though, because when you look at the build and how it's, because we are looking at it from a Lego brick perspective, but people like myself and basically everyone else here who recognizes what these look like in the films, we're here. It does look like this. It is fine, but obviously that we can't help but make that comparison of, why did they use these bricks? They did really put it together this way. So yeah, that's probably why we are judging it this harshly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I say, I'm the same with Paul. I think the wings look really good, but I mean, who would want to display that? Who's that made for? I don't understand. It makes no sense. I mean,
and for the completionists.
I can hear the director in the background shouting at the kid, laugh, smile, smile. Well, yeah, smile. He's going thinking, I could have had a friend's set and they give me this.
Yeah, that dejected look. They got everyone lined up ready to film all of these new Harry Potter sets, and he got the short straw. He got the shit one.
He did, yeah. So, Mr. Triton, show us your night bus then.
Yes, right. So the new night bus set that came out, I think it was March 1st.
Yeah, it's got a lovely rear end on it. That's all I'm going to say.
It's a lovely set, and I thought I'm going to get 2 of those to make myself a nice big one, basically. And I thought, well, I build a lot of Speed Champions. So Speed Champions cars are 8 studs wide. When you think of a bus, it's a bit wider. So I thought, okay, wheels a bit larger. Okay, so 10 wide. I'm hoping, let me move back just a little bit, just in case. So this is what I've gone for. It's 10 wide. And it uses the old windows from like the 2004 one, as well as all the ones from these aren't the new windows from this year's. This is from the one from like 6 years ago. Because, well, just the way of how it all got built, I have taken a couple of creative liberties, but the roof does fall apart. So chandelier only reaches down to the middle floor. Again, I've had to take some creative liberties with how I want to make it.
Yeah.
That's the top deck. Trying to be careful not to crush it in my hands.
Very
Yeah,
good.
that's all right. Don't worry.
Hey,
Don't
man.
Yeah, the back is also
You're
built
great.
in such a way where, again, I've got that curvature like you saw that was in the set. I thought I had to keep that.
Yeah.
Middle deck, I've got two
Beds.
Oh,
beds.
very nice.
No, only one bed. Oh, the other bed is on the bottom deck. But yeah, I had the night bus scene on repeat for like 3 hours as I was making it. I was driving myself mental.
Yeah.
But overall, I think this
Very
is probably
cool.
the best I really could have made it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think again, it looks and feels chunky, which is a good thing. But I feel like it's probably because it's a triple decker. If it was like a normal double decker like this, it would look more. You'd get it more. But the fact that it's a triple decker, it looks a bit more ludicrous. I don't know. It's not something I've seen so much. But yeah, that's my triple decker.
I'm just saying,
UCS
Carrie
night
would
bus.
love that. It's like her favourite
Is Carrie
colour.
here?
She likes public transport.
What's the chandelier
He
for?
likes pub.
Oh, the chandeliers. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
careful.
Dude, honestly, it's really good.
Chandelier's falling off.
Ah, the shake test of a
I
mock.
do
That's
that.
how
I
I
don't
say
even
it.
do that at Lego.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
What wheels did you use?
What was
Luke,
that,
what
sorry?
wheels did show us your wheels?
Wait, these are so it's not the Speed Champions mod. It's if I take it off, it's
Oh, hello.
this sort of slightly chunkier, slightly
Sort of mid,
larger.
yeah, it's like a mid sort of
nice.
size tyre.
Yeah, I don't know what the exact name or size of it is, but I thought again thinking about buses, just anyways, that sort of larger arch piece that kind of goes over it. That's what I've
Looks nice.
ultimately gone
What-
with.
It shows the cabin area. I always like the cabin.
Oh yeah, let me get the
Cabino.
No, the driver is
Oh,
cabin.
yeah, he's talking. Cabino.
Let me try and deconstruct. I can deconstruct this to get this back wall off.
Construct. That's like assembling the
There we go.
backwards, isn't it, guys? Yeah.
So the driver's cab, Ernie's little cab there is, again, it's not 2D on purpose. It's got a couple of levers. It's got the steering wheel. I got one of the older sets which had the head.
Shrinking heads. Yeah,
For
shrinking
the
heads.
life of me, I cannot find it. So I think I'm gonna have to bricklink. I'm gonna have to bricklink another one to get it
Yeah.
in there because I have to. But yeah, that's my night bus, which
Well
I'm actually
done.
very
Hey.
proud of because
Dude, it's really
Should
good.
be, yeah.
I got halfway through this. I was thinking, oh, it's going to be too
What
big.
have I
But I
done?
eventually convinced myself to finish it. I thought, it's fine. It's good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting all inspired, guys. Getting that fuzzy feeling. And
Can we just take it? Yeah, just clip this part of the live stream, send some screenshots to Lego, and tell them to get on with it. The new night bus, yeah, that's
Get
fine. Return it this
on
year.
with
UCS
it.
one.
Get on with it.
Come on. Let's
George,
do
if you're listening, sort it out. Right, good stuff. All right, nice one. Excellent, Luke. Honestly, I think Luke's
look at
it doesn't get any better than that. We're loving it. Right, okay. So back to this set. Like I said, I think Monarch basically came out with the best phrase out there. It says they look like Twiglet horses.
You're not wrong.
I'm just not sure. I've never looked at a set before and thought, God, that purse looks more interesting than that set. But
That
anyway,
side build. Oh,
Yeah, the set. Oh, you don't like the pumpkin and the twig?
what is that all about? Like, what? Why?
They even they gave the raven and the pumpkin to Buckbeak too, and like we've got some extras. We'll just throw that in.
I mean, what? I mean, you don't even get polybags looking that bad. To be honest, oh, he's got their eyes glow up by the looks of it, guys. It's just it's yeah. Oh, there he is. He's like
Smile.
Yeah, he's holding up the new Lego City set in the background. He says, "Yeah, does this cheer you up?" I like it. Yeah, all right, fair enough. He makes it look good. It looks like something out of Batman.
They'll be really good for Halloween. How about that?
I reckon so. Actually, that is a bit of a Halloween thing going on. Anyway, all right. So we kind of crashed and burned with that one.
You saved Nicole's favorite for last.
Oh, Nicole, this is it. Nicole's just literally she's probably sitting on the edge of her seat at home at the moment on her sofa, just waiting for us to have a look at this absolute corker of a set. I always wonder what Lego did with the rest of their porgs. and they've been upgraded to these little baby phoenixes by the looks of it. Anyway, let's have a look. Have they done a video? If they've done a video for this, I'll be shocked. No, 360. God for that. Even Lego know they're on to a loser with this one, but it's not got a video on it. You know, you're on a downer. Let's have a look. I mean, I don't know. The hat. I like the hat. Is that a print? Yeah, I think it's printed.
Yeah, it's printed.
Okay,
I think it is.
That's fair. It gets pass.
Yeah. I mean,
look at it. It's from the ashes. It's pretty.
It's from the ashes. It just
They don't give you the flames, which is unfortunate, but
so it's completely out of context. It just looks like I don't know. It's pitiful, isn't it?
Okay, if you know, you know. Okay.
Yeah. All right, that's fair. All right, fair enough. It's got bits of gold in it, though, guys. That's something lacquered gold.
Yeah, that's nice gold bits in it.
They thought, how can we make this sell something? What can we give them something that they'd like? Lacquered gold. I suppose they didn't throw any chrome into this just to make it even worse.
Ooh, that's a nice action shot. Okay.
Looks all right. She's meant to be a phoenix. Yeah, it says.
It's really hard to judge it because it's not for us, really. I mean, unless you're a
It's a great
completionist.
price point.
Yeah.
It's like,
You got that right, Matt.
$20 or less. I think it's cute.
That picture wasn't bad. That last one.
All right,
No,
let's have a
it
look.
wasn't. Like
That one?
It's
Or this one?
That one.
That was good.
Yeah, okay, that's okay.
This is better than Hedwig. You have got to.
I mean, Hedwig was. I mean, how low can you get? That
was Nicole's favorite too.
It was. She got multiples of those, mate. Honestly, yeah. I wish Nicole was out of this. She ain't out there at the moment. I'm going to message her. Say, Louise, wake up. What do you think of this one, Carrie? Any thoughts? Do you like an old bird?
But it's not an old bird, is it? This is the whole point. It's after it's come back. I think it actually looks fairly like it does in the film.
Yeah.
Because it looks weird in the film.
It looks rough.
No, the thing is, if you're looking at this and comparing it
to a fully grown phoenix.
Yeah. Fawkes, when he's fully grown and stuff, then yeah, it looks really odd. But if you compare it to a newly hatched phoenix, then I think it looks good. I think the little minifig scale one is very cute. I don't think you see this as being a bad set. It looks okay.
All right, let's have a look at it then. Because I mean, I'd imagine something like this for me anyway. Lego would be giving it away free, but I doubt that's the case. So we've got £17.99. Fawkes, Dumbledore's Phoenix, apparently, in case anyone doesn't know. It's nearly 300 pieces. I can't get the words out of my mouth then, guys. £17.99. It's not bad. Piece of art, yeah. Not that
$22.99 in the US.
Oh, sorry. Let's compare him to Hedwig. What would we? Let's do this. Let's do it on the chat now. Right. I want to know chat. Right. I want H for Hedwig, or what's his name? F for Fawkes. Right. H for Hedwig, F for Fawkes. Which one do we prefer? Do we like this one here? The Phoenix. I mean, it looks like a tandoori chicken, if you ask me. Right. Or which one do we prefer?
Look at him. Look at me.
I mean, someone's had a rough week with this, haven't they? This is like they're like, George, you've got 20 minutes to come up with a design of Hedwig, right? And you've got 5 different elements you can use, and this is what you came up with.
It's from the Dobby series.
The hilarious thing is that that History of Magic book, those are all huge prints. It's fantastic.
They're prints. I didn't know that.
Yep.
That the portrait and that the chest is actually quite a good build.
Okay, they're just playing with us here.
Privet Drive is a sticker, just FYI. But
okay. Well, at least it looks like it's like Privet Drive and not Green Gots.
And not Green Gots. Yeah,
that was horrific. So the History of Magic, that looks good. That's got to be a sticker.
They're great prints.
That's a print. Is the Harry Potter baby a print?
Yeah.
No.
That portrait is a print.
Oh my God, guys, I'm going to have to buy this. If I buy this, can I sell on eBay Hedwig? Well, should we see how much we get for it?
It's on clearance now. I think it's on sale.
What's the Hedwig set number?
This is the set number 76425. It's got to be on sale somewhere.
You could use it to build your city, Greg.
Oh yeah, well,
use the parts.
I could do so, but yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. Has this got a video? They couldn't have done a video for this one.
No, they're stickers.
No.
I've just gone on Bricklink. They are stickers.
Privet,
It's all on a
Privet
sticker
Drive
sheet.
is a sticker.
Oh, yeah.
Is the portrait a sticker too?
The portrait, the book cover,
No, it's
they're
not.
stickers. They're all. I'm looking at set inventory. It's all on a sticker sheet.
They're stickers. They're all
I do
stickers.
not remember that at
No
all.
one's
I was
teasing
really
us,
curious.
guys.
I went to Bricklink to see what that portrait picture would have gone for.
Yeah.
But yeah, straight away. Well, we can still look at it, but straight
Well,
away.
I guess I blacked out while building it, and I was just like, "These are all fantastic,
She
man.
blacked
This
out
is supposed to
building
be
it.
prints,
Yeah.
bro."
I mean, yeah, I think I'd black out if I built this as well. To be honest.
Sorry for
anyway,
lying, guys.
Yeah.
it's a
Don't
good
trust
one.
me.
Oh, I'm
Take
glad
10.
you looked it up. I was going to buy about 10 of them then. Because imagine that.
Why did you look it up?
I never live it down. Look at the castle. This is a good. Why have we never looked at this one before?
Oh,
guys?
that's nice.
All right, let's have a look at it. Is it? I hope this has got a lot of owls in it. Anyway,
It does.
Alaries
It
normally
has a
do.
fantastic number of owls in it.
Has
Yeah,
it?
it's
Oh my
got
god,
yeah.
the glasses are back. Look, the glasses are in it. Look, there we go. Well, they're getting their money's worth out of those glasses. Look at this. Do I need to buy this as well? Is this part of
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
you need
the
to.
no hesitation?
It's only for like 30. It's gone down to I know
Yeah.
35. I think it'll go down further.
Let's
Yeah.
have old geezer again.
It doesn't connect, but it does look good with
Yeah.
the other stuff. It pairs well.
It's
Yeah,
got hidden owl
1,
in it.
2,
as well,
3,
something.
4. You got 5 owls, but one's a statue.
Oh, I see. That must be the hidden one.
Oh no, sorry, 6. There's one in the top.
There's 6, yeah.
6 owls. Yeah.
But I've got to get this because the collecting mentality of having them all. Oh my god, guys, can't stop.
BBL.
It's too much. I feel like Luke Skywalker when he said to Han Solo, "They're coming in too fast." Honestly. Anyway, I think we've actually finished. I don't want to look at the night bus anymore. Luke's come up with an absolute stonker of a night bus. Luke has shown us the future of a Harry Potter set. I think we looked at every single one. Do you want to look at the advent calendar?
Nah, we can save that. Save that, Cal.
Save
There's
it.
some people that don't want to be spoiled.
No, good point. And I will say this though: there's a lot of minifigures in it. It's a day one for me.
It's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good prints.
It's killer.
Yeah,
Actual prints, not prints that were
Actual
stickers.
prints, not stickers.
yeah,
And
yeah.
genuine
Actually,
question.
yeah. Go for it.
Okay, so I'm sorry to interrupt again, but just I don't know about anyone else. I haven't gotten an advent calendar, a Lego one, in forever.
Oh,
I always open them up one day at a time.
Yeah.
Does anyone actually just rip it open and take everything out, or do you actually purposefully make yourself wait one day at a time?
I wait.
don't know.
I do
People...
it properly.
I can't. It's December 20th by the time I look up and I'm like, oh right, I have an advent calendar. I'm just like,
I know Chris, he's going to open his like September 1st when he gets it.
yeah, that's true. This one I'm not going to be able to wait on.
Yeah, I got to be honest. If I opened it on September 1st, Mad, I would, in all honesty, I would probably open it, be happy with it, and then maybe do some content from it. But I wouldn't reveal the content till later in the year or something like that. Yeah. September's early, man. But I tell you what, folks, it's good. That's all I can say. It's good. So I mean, we're doing a good job.
Last year's was very hard to get on sale. Like it went on sale and it was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what's
very hard to tell.
Star Wars looks a bit dodgy. It just comes out about one minifigure in that.
Oh, yeah, it's got a little Babu Freak.
Oh, Babu Freak. Yeah, that's true.
Spoiler.
I told that. When he's looking at Bricketeers.
Sorry, guys. You should know if you're coming here what you're going to get.
Yeah.
What can I say? Yeah,
it's on the box.
See, it is on the box, honestly. Instructions are not necessarily included. PDF only. So anyway, all right. So what have we done? We've looked at all the Harry Potter. I feel exhausted looking at all those. And it's what time? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock.
Lauren, you can get your drink now.
Yeah. I'm gonna dip, but I'll see what we're gonna phase into.
All right. I think. Oh god, I'm scared of where we're going to go next. I think we should look at
ship.
Yeah. The space shuttle. What the space shuttle ship? Is that the one you want to look at?
I don't know. There's a lot of ships.
There's a ship.
There's a ship.
Ninjago,
There's gotta be a new ship out.
Space.
Space. Let's have a look at the space
Two
shuttle.
ships. It's two ships together.
We should ship them.
I can only take so many ships. I see no ships, only hard ships, guys. Especially when it comes to buying Lego in my wallet at the moment.
Kylo and Rey ship.
Yeah, let's have a look at. We've got Plo Koon as well.
I'm gonna go get
He's
that
got a
dress.
nice ship. Pixar. Let's have a look at the space shuttle. If I put in space shuttle, do you reckon it's going to come up with the carrier? Let's have a look. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, there we go.
Black
$8.99. You can
Having
get
a
a cheap
piggyback.
version of it. Yeah, there we go. And then just buy a little plane. What have we got? We've got some great space stuff out there. I don't know one person in my life that's bought this NASA Apollo lunar.
Too much Technic.
Yeah, it's like buying it's basically buying a Technic car without the actual car body on it.
It's supposed to be a very nice build, though.
It's an Echo bricks.
It's a very nice build. I like that, guys. It's a very nice build. Let's have a look at this. Has got to have a video, surely. I mean, it's got NASA, it's Boeing. They give it a bit of budget.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just, I don't know. I look at this, guys, and I'm seeing things that I'm not allowed to say out loud. Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of burgundy going on in that room.
Those chairs are so uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, it does. And then jeans are very tight as well. He's not sat there for long building that, I tell you.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. That looked painful. Why is he doing that? I don't remember them doing that when it was taking off. Boeing. They were stickers. Were they stickers? I don't know. Let's do that again. Let's have a look. Shuttle Carrier Aircraft, or SCA for short. Okay, let's do this. Right, we've got a lovely shuttle. Yeah, the shuttle looks good from the back. I don't get that thing on the back of it. It looks awkward.
Oh, I think that's what they've got, isn't it, when they're taking off?
Aerodynamic. Yeah, but it doesn't look like that. I mean, it looks like a good build, but it just doesn't look like it goes with that. Okay, nice angle. I don't know what's going on top of that book there. That's weird. And why is there... Oh, I can't keep going on. I need to press play. So many questions. All right, nice. It's nice. It's an interesting room. Blank canvas. All right, going round.
The color combination of that room is something else.
It's weird. Ooh, there was nothing in the bowl, and the next shot. Look, can I just show this? The continuity. There's nothing in the bowl. There's nothing in the bowl. There's loads in the bowl.
And I'm sure that's how the set's built too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, the wheels. That's nice, isn't it? Be doing it. The best part about it, you've got to turn it upside down. That's weird. How do you market that? It's the best. It's the most expensive play set to have fun with upside down.
Stickers. For that flag.
Are they stickers? They can't be stickers, surely, Matt. They can't be stickers. Surely, they can't
I
be.
swear they.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because
NASA and Boeing wasn't even worth it.
I can see the bubbles in them now. Oh.
We're getting them straight. I mean, you're never going to get them straight. Exactly.
No.
Even I couldn't do that, guys.
Fingerprints on them as well.
Yeah.
And in 5 years, they'll be peeling off. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's a nightmare. Matt Mellish. You won't see him building this live and putting them on, I tell you. Let's have a look. There we go. Well, there it is. I mean, do you know what? It's one of these sets. I'm really glad they did it. You know, a bit of a flex. I'd rather have the Concorde. Just throwing that side note out there. But I don't know. It's not for me. And I quite like space stuff. But what do you think, guys? I mean, it's just too wide.
It's not one that I would get just because I don't get that sort of set anyway.
Oh.
But I did quite like the video they put out when they actually had the actual thing flying and then it went through cloud and it the other side as this.
Yeah.
That was nice, but no, it's not for me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What do you think, Madlib? What do you think of this? You like going to tropical places in big planes. This is a terrible segue, even for me. That was. What do you think of this as a plane? Well, let's judge it separately. I want to know. I want to know what everyone in the chat prefers. Do you prefer the shuttle, or do they prefer Boeing, the airplane? Put B for Boeing or N for NASA for the shuttle. I want to know what the chat thinks about it as well. Madlib, what do you think about the combination of these two massive juggernaut kind of sets?
I see why they did it. Obviously, you know, it's because it's they kind of made a point of it that you know it's more fuel economic and stuff to get the plane up to a certain shuttle up to a certain altitude and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't do planes. I don't collect planes. I haven't got any of them. I don't collect any space shuttle, like regular space stuff. I don't get.
Right,
So,
guys. For the next few years that we know Martin, we've got to try and buy him a plane or get him something. Get him a plane.
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Even if it's a plain-looking set, that counts.
The only space shuttle I've got is the Dreams space bus. That one's good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? That is a set I wouldn't mind getting, actually.
That one's good. I'd buy that over this every day.
I read a Blocks magazine. Their review said it just looks like it's unfinished, and I was like, I think that's what they were going for. Well, this one, I just don't like the front. Look, I like the side profile. I think it looks lovely. I really do. I think the front looks like it's been hit by a white van or something. Look at it. It's horrific. Look, side view, even that view looks amazing. Look here at the front, and it's like, come on. They don't. They give us one front shot. That's all they're doing. They know the issue here with this set. Come on, give the front set. Give the front. There we go. There it is. There. I mean, that is about as aerodynamic as a cube, isn't it? It really is.
Is that all stickers down the side of the windows?
Oh, don't say no. They're prints. They're prints on the sides. Those are. They can't make ninja stickers. That'd be.
No, the ones in the.
Is that a sticker on the cone?
Go back one. Those. If you go back again, I think there's a bit.
Go back
on the
again.
cone. Are you on about the cone? The blue lines on the cone?
The actual. Let's drive down the middle.
Hey, if you're tired enough when you build it, maybe you'll hallucinate that they are prints.
This is a lot of white. I mean, we haven't said with so much white in it. I mean, not since.
Green Ghost.
Yeah, that's good. Or the Hogs, the Hoff set that they came out, the UCS one, the worst UCS set ever, where they just threw basically 3 Lego sets together and said, "There you go, get on with it." They gave us 3 generators. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah, they didn't have it.
What are they thinking of? Anyway, I don't know. What do you reckon, Matt?
It's not the Concorde, that's for sure. Honestly, it looks undercooked. It looks like it was rushed. I'm not sure that they had enough time to really make it complete, like you were saying. And it feels like 2 separate sets that they just smushed together.
I mean, even look at the stand with the name tags on it. It looks like, you know what? This would have been better. Here's an idea: if this set was actually, you could buy the shuttle and you could buy the plane separately, and if you wanted to, put them together.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Well, I mean, they did that shuttle before, didn't they? And that was way better because you had the Hubble telescope in it and everything, and it was a much better shape. I mean, obviously it's on a larger scale. But
200.
Come out some amazing shuttles they have. Let's have a look at this. Oh God, it comes up. Look
at that.
Speaking of amazing shuttles,
should we have a look at another bad one? There we go.
Yeah.
Did they give this a video? They couldn't have given this. Oh my God! How did they give this a video? Right, let's have a look at this.
Star
Sorry.
Wars, that's why. Of course they gave it one.
Is he throwing it at the wall?
This is nothing more than a glorified poly bag. All right. There we go. Don't want to get Matt into trouble, guys. Don't.
No, it's bad. It's bad.
It's bad.
For the
It's so
price,
bad.
especially.
Oh yeah.
They should have put the Michael Jackson song on it. You know, the bad one. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm overpriced and I'm bad. I mean, look at it.
So many plates.
What wallpaper is that in the background?
I'll eventually get it because I have all the other mini ships, but not right
same here.
now.
I will.
Yeah. I'll get it, but when it's like 40% off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it will go at 40% off because no one's going to buy this.
In a month, probably.
Yeah. They don't need to market this on like December the 23rd or something when everybody's run out. There's no Lego left in the store, but there's loads of shelves of this set. Make it a quick purchase. That's when you know a set's not. So anyway, look, we digress. We looked at this. We haven't even looked at this one yet. So let's have a look. Nice. Let's have a look. One last look. I don't actually like where they went. That's got to be like
How many
French
pairs of scissors are in that bucket?
Oh dear. There we go.
I quite like the final shot then, video.
Do you? Let's have a look at the final shot then. Shot coming up. Oh, look, it opens up. That's it. There's your play feature. Thank you very much. What's she doing there? Oh,
With the planets in the background, it's quite nice.
Yeah,
that one.
This should have been the building that they shot the last
Space.
set in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
space
what?
shuttle.
I want to know this.
Point, actually, yeah.
What's in that cage? I want to know. Why they got a bloody cage in there?
The poor sod's being told off. He's being punished and being thrown in that cage for wasting.
It's
his
the
money.
designer. The designer's in there. There we go. Anyway, look, what can I say? Let's have a look at the space shuttle. Look, for $8.99, right, you can get that one. they used to do a really good space shuttle. I've got this one. I've got this one at home.
I'd say it might have retired. Yeah,
dude, this one was good. You could open it up and everything. But have a look.
I remember this one.
It was like a UCS one. You reckon it's retired now, Mad?
Yeah, I think it might have retired the end of last year.
Okay. Space shuttle. Let's do that. Here. Hold on. I've just had a thought. Sorry. So it's not there. I'm sorry. I want to know. Is the thing? Sorry. I just had a thought. What shuttle are we looking at here? They've all got different names, haven't they?
Yes.
I tell you what, if this is Enterprise, I'm going to laugh my head off. What is it?
I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, insiders. There we go. Let's have a look. Become a member. Ooh. 247. Where's the description, guys? Where's the description?
Sometimes they don't have the description when it's brand new.
What's in the box? There we go.
There.
Where?
That's the space.
STEM.
That's
It
the
is
Space
the
Shuttle
Enterprise. Space Shuttle Enterprise. Yeah, guys.
Uh-oh.
What are the odds of getting Enterprise in 1 year? Oh, there we go. Who knows? No one's talking about it, but there we go. You never know. Like I say, folks, I do think it would be nice if Lego got the Star Trek license. I mean, let's face it. I don't know why Blue Bricks didn't. They're not making it anymore. I don't know why. Why is that? I don't know. Anyway, 2 to beam up. What can I say? Enterprise, eh? That is, guys.
You do realise that the rumor about the Star Trek Enterprise, it was this. Someone read it, got it wrong. This is what they're doing. They're not doing the Star Trek one. This is the only Enterprise you get.
Yeah.
And you know what? And Ian, do you know what? Just to back up what you've just said, because I completely believe him, because I believe everything Ian says, in all honesty. I think because people thought, the leakers out there that said it was the Enterprise D, no, it was the Space Shuttle Enterprise, but it's that bad, they gave it a D. They didn't give it a D. That's what it is. That's why they've done it. Oh my God, we've just sussed it out, folks. There we go. Picard. What can I say? The wait goes on. But anyway, because Ian, oh my God, Ian is probably right. I know.
Thank you, Ian, for that.
Star Trek, never heard of it.
This is a theory, folks. We're just throwing it out there. I've got the 2022 Space Shuttle 3-in-1 Legoland California. Oh, Brandon must be. Brandon, are you from California? We've got Cryptic Bricks out there as well. Kev say it is Enterprise. There we go. This is very, very, very cool indeed. Carrie's giving up the ghost yet. So Ian, can we go for an all-nighter now then?
Sure, why not?
There we go. She's had enough. Yeah, she's made the money. There we go. All right, where should we go next? Well, I'll tell you what. I think we need.
I did want to say on this one.
Yeah.
Do you remember the little set they did with like the little globe and the plane flying over the top?
Oh yeah.
Which had a really awful nose cone.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were going, well, at that scale, it's hard to get it right.
Oh,
The thing is, they just can't get it right at any scale.
The duck
That's what happens.
Yeah, the duck bricks.
The duck.
Lego
Remember who
Masters.
made it? No, this is it. Look at it. Look. So even at this scale, I mean, this just looks like it's been thrown on the floor and it's crumpled up at the front. Look, there's all those pieces again, guys. They're following us around. There we go. That. I mean, that's about again as aerodynamic as a cube. It's kind of. I like the sentiment of this set, but I was kind of told it wasn't. So, I don't know. I don't want to diss it, but it won Lego Masters. What can I say? Or at least a scaled down version of it. But good on him, though. I was always really, really super happy for Christopher getting this actually made. I mean, and it doesn't matter, does it? It gets made into a set. It's nice. I mean, family tree. Everything to do with families just seems to sell badly. What's going on with society, guys? Anyway, what should we do next, guys? I think we need to start delving. Like this is going to turn into a 16-hour stream otherwise. But we'll have one more set. Let's have a look at one more set, right? I think should we not bother with mock the week? I only he said match of the day then. I mean, it's going to be a catastrophe anyway. Look, we've got 101 Dalmatians. We haven't got a chance to look at that. Albeit, is there that funny shot?
There's only one. It's not 101.
Is it? Oh, he's only one. Oh no, let's just have a look. There's one particular shot I always thought was a bit weird about this, and they've taken it off. That's all.
Oh, where she's holding the
yeah. Is it that one? Oh no, I don't know. I just can't get over that. I think if someone got hold of my tail like that, I think my tongue would come out of my mouth like that as well. But anyway, that's it's got a video. right, let's have a look at the video. Then we'll have a look at Lux, and then we'll do the segments. I think there we go. And then hopefully Ian will be able to go to bed about 5 o'clock in the morning. It's a nice windowsill, isn't it? And then what cats do? Anyway, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nice outfit.
Very similar to Simba. Very
Yeah.
very
You
similar.
saying this is just a white Simba? Is this all?
It's the same designer. That's
Got a lovely
the
face,
reason
though.
why it's so
Painful.
similar.
Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, he's cute though. They've done it. This is a cracking job.
Super
Right.
cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got 2 other ones as well.
Yeah, you've got those mini ones.
The other
They've
set,
actually
isn't
shown them together. Good for them.
Just
I mean,
like Simba.
I mean, this is cool, isn't it? The thing is, though, the great bit about this, you can customize your own Dalmatian. Just put the spots in different areas.
I think it's got the option to do something like that, hasn't it?
I think
So
it's
someone
like
can buy
they-
101 of these and have every
Yeah.
single Dalmatian.
Do you know what?
Someone
How about
will.
this for an? Someone will do that. Oh my
Someone
god!
will.
Who will do it? Who will do that? That would be. Oh mate, that would be fun. How
Well,
much is
it's,
this?
it's so much easier to.
I think Half Asleep Chris would certainly be on that list.
Yeah, he's in America
Yeah.
at the moment, though. He's messing around in America.
Yeah.
He's been over there for ages. I'm gonna have to get in touch with him and say, "Hey, Chris, do this." I'll go around his house and help him build it. There we go. Let's have a look. We got so it's 1,722 pieces. I thought it was going to be made of 101, but there we go. Wishful thinking. So yeah, 129. 130 pounds times 101 gas is a lot of money. There we go. It's pretty cool though. There we go. Ask Google what it is.
101 times 1.
AI.
0.
Yeah, AI. Yeah, ask AI. It'll get it wrong.
130 pounds.
There we go.
13 grand.
Easy.
13 grand. Blimey. That's the average the average American grocery store bill at the moment, that is. There we go. This does look good. I've got to be honest. Now, Lauren, I know cats are your thing, right?
Cats are my thing.
You've got about 10 of them, actually.
Whoa, not yet. My hair might be going gray. I haven't let myself that go.
101
That much.
Would you consider getting this and sort of tantalizing your cats with it?
No, I don't think they could care that. They probably could care less. They'd probably just rub on it just because it's like at
They'd
their
rub on
level. They're just like to do the cheek headbutt. But no, luckily, like I can appreciate these from afar because I've had to, as we've learned, I've had to call it on a lot of different themes of just super cute. Even like I'm way more tempted by the Pixar lamp because of what it stands for, of like that nostalgia. But I don't need it. I'm not going to put it anywhere. I need to focus my efforts on other things that I'm doing.
Like your mop for a start.
And want to do well, like just trying to keep up with sets, small builds, and mocking. It's too much. So something eventually has to give, and you just have to pick where your efforts are going into. And between picking and choosing in Star Wars and Harry Potter, and then the Bricklink designer set here and there, the ideas set here and there, and like stuff like that for sure. But I'm just not a Disney. I'm not a Disney adult. I can appreciate Disney from afar. Super casual fan, and I can appreciate a good set. And like the Dalmatians are so cute, and I'm very excited for people who are excited. About them.
I mean, this is great. Let's have a look at the cheap one then. Let's see if the cheap one, which comes with 2, is a better deal for actually armying it up to 100.
Armying it up.
Let's do this. Come on, we can do this, folks. Lucky and Penny, apparently.
Oh, $20. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
50.
There's got to be Prince too.
Yeah, 50.
Yeah.
Well, you have to,
1K.
Oh, on the dot. They figured that out, haven't they? They priced that to perfection. And also, as well, you get quite a lot of bones. This is quite a good little set. Oh, I bet that's a sticker in the background.
Dalmatians, space super weapon.
They even include the TV. That's cute. OMG.
Listen, I know it's just me. It's something a bit Voltron-y about these dogs. It's good though, isn't it? It's laugh. I like that. I like that. They're giving it. Oh my god, they're giving us a video, guys. Honestly, Disney gets all the budget. Poor old Star Wars. No one don't care about it anymore. There we go. Oh, let's do this. It's nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Doggy's eating some bones. They're watching TV. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, I do appreciate that there's something for everyone. It's the same thing that they did with the Simba sets, the smaller kid-friendly set and the 18+ adult-oriented display model.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thunderbolt. I tell you, this is the year of the dog. I'm just saying that because I tell you what, Crypto this year, Superman, he's going to be the star of that movie. I'll tell you. Two gatefolds. Dan has actually built this set this week, I believe. Little one comes with prints and stickers. There we go. Round ones are printed. All good stuff. And yes, are printed. Hey, Ems. I mean, Em's out there somewhere still. Em's good to have you out there, as always. Hope you had a top week as well. There she is. Right, okay.
So with 101 Dalmatians, weird thing that I know about this. I had like a friend of the family had a Dalmatian that was used in the live action film.
Really?
Whoa.
That's exciting.
They used hundreds of them.
Yeah.
Because so theirs was trained to kind of walk along the mantelpiece and knock stuff off.
I remember that scene.
Well, so the actual scene that the dog was meant to be in actually got cut and never made it into the film. So there's a different one that actually pushed stuff off. And so they now,
who would know, right?
Yeah.
So they couldn't keep stuff on their mantelpiece after that because they've got a dog that's trained to push stuff off mantelpiece.
And rewarded. Yeah. Like, where's my treat? I keep pushing things off and I'm not getting a treat.
Oh, good shout. I like it. That's a really cool story. Completely random, but I love it. I think that's it. I think we've looked at everything tonight, guys. Pretty much. I mean, there's nothing on the there's the Plo Koon, but we can look at that. Oh, Pixar. That was it. Last one. Let's have a quick look at this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's do put in lampshade and then just see if it comes up with anything. Is it going to come up with it? Oh, hey. How you get Star Wars in there? I don't know. But anyway, there we go. That's all right. They must have given this budget. Please give this budget. Yes, here we go. Let's have a look at this then. This is good, right? Really like this. Oh, here we go. Is it going to have Pixar animation in it? I doubt. There we go. Oh, just had a big dog outside.
It does strangely fit with the other logo sets. It is somewhat of a logo itself.
Yeah, of course it is. Good shout, Matt. Honestly. He's good, that man. Is he the geezer? He's one of the bloody Weasley brothers.
He does look like one of the Oliver twins.
Bloody twins.
Ed Sheeran?
They don't have that much budget.
Let's have a look. Let's press play. That helps, doesn't it, guys, with videos?
Yeah, can do.
There we go. Okay, look. These orange and blue tops. Nice.
Like that shade piece.
Big cage.
I
like the way they've done the spring.
Yeah.
Rubber bands.
But this is a good set. I'm liking this one. Okay.
That's so cool.
So is it one big glow in the dark piece? I think it might be.
I hope it is. Because
that's what it looks like.
I've got to be honest. I really think this could have been a good excuse to do a light brick. But let's face it, light bricks aren't super bright.
Or maybe it's just yellow.
I think it's light bright yellow.
Yeah, it's light bright yellow. You're right. After seeing the pieces out there, it still looks great as a bulb.
The ball looks good. Yeah.
It would have been so cool to have all of that be glow in the dark.
But you see, there is a connection. I'm sure there's a connection between this and Lucasfilms. I think George Lucas.
ILM started Pixar.
Yeah.
So watch the ILM Disney Plus documentary. It's so good.
It's so good. Yeah.
I'm going to do that this weekend. I'm going to play it's my birthday card. Till my wife's sick of it. I'm going to.
Your wife's going to leave you in Bath. That's what she's going to do.
Yeah.
Let's find what I'm looking at first. Let's go back. Here we go. So back into this. It's like Conception. This is, guys, isn't it? There we go. So let's have a closer look at the lamp. They've picked a really good color for the light, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very good.
The ball looks good. I mean, this kudos to the designer. It looks lovely. That is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lovely. Oh God, could you forbid? We're going to meltdown if this was if that was stickers. It's kind of cute.
Faithful to the fan design too.
Yes.
Yeah. How
The short the stop motion animations that are going to happen with this thing are very. I'm excited.
Mhm.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
Trevor, give
Ooh,
this to
Ant
Trevor.
Bandit, Adam Ant Bandit. We'll do something.
Oh my
really
God,
cool with
yeah,
this.
yeah, and hopefully, Lan will give it to him early as well, and do his thing. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. How, as emotional creatures that we are, love a lamp. What we like.
I did not know where that was going, so that's nice.
Yeah, it didn't turn cold. It's okay. Right. It is.
It's
One of the
size
twins.
as well, though.
It is. Well, it's life size, isn't it? That's a life size.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Small.
Life size. Someone will put.
Like
Someone will be
kids.
clever.
It's like a kid's lamp.
Yeah, because he's the junior one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ian, what do you think of it? You always like the more interesting sort of stuff that Lego produce. What's your thoughts on this?
I'm not bothered by it at all.
I thought he was going to say he loved it or something like that.
Speaking of emotional features, Ian.
Yeah.
I don't really buy into the whole nostalgia thing, so therefore, to me, I'm just looking at it as a lamp and going, I don't want a Lego lamp. I have no need for one. You know, it doesn't even actually produce any light. It's not a useful object.
You could say that about every single Lego set that's ever come before.
Practical man.
All right.
See, some Lego sets are nice to look at. A lamp is not nice to look at. A lamp is there to provide you the ability to look at other things.
Utility.
Yeah.
Got a point.
Wait, but at least this isn't going to cost you any money when you plug it in.
Well, Carrie's also spent their Lego budget on Harry Potter, so there's no money left over.
Ian, you're going to spend about 300 quid this month for Harry Potter.
Yeah, probably. Well, no, we don't. We won't buy Harry Potter at full price, so we wait
that's
for it
fair.
to
And you shouldn't either. I like to buy one or two things. Oh my God, guys, the Ninjago stuff coming.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can't even go down that rabbit hole tonight. I need to get TJ on. Anyway, I like it. We like it. The ball's good. The lamp looks nice. It's a shame they didn't do. Do you know what, Shana? I think we should skip the PMQ tonight because what time is it? It's 10:30. We go 3 hours. Yeah, I think we're
Not every stream's 15 hours.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. My left butt cheek just can't take it, guys. Tonight, honestly, I'm not used to sitting on. Honestly,
Something that would make me buy this would be I need a tiny claw machine with the aliens from Toy Story, and I'm in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
In the ball.
Surely they can
The ball.
Oh, there he is.
All fit.
Yeah.
Trevor, what do you think? Animation.
Yeah, Ian. Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look. Ian's got these. Look, he's probably got these for sale.
I need a build. I need a big fig. Like I need a buildable one of that, like almost like a brick built one.
That'd be cool.
With a claw machine, and I think that'd be fun.
I think
We're getting a gumball machine.
Yeah.
We
Claw
are.
machine could happen, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, on
yeah.
ideas, haven't they got the rocket pizza truck? Isn't that on ideas at the minute?
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet it usually is. It'll come. It'll come.
Yeah.
It usually
All right.
is.
I think for this week, I think that would actually. I feel like we've looked at everything we could possibly look at news-wise. So let's get rid of that lot. Let's return the panel tonight. It was daylight when we started this.
It was sunny. It was golden sun when we started.
It was, mate. Yeah, my birthday's come and gone now. It has. I had a lovely time. I don't know about my wife though. But anyway, what should we do next, guys? Should we do a segment? Should we do? I think this week we can skip the PMQ. We can skip the PMQ this week. It was from Brick and Brew. It's a good question, but I think it's one that we can do another time.
Right, okay.
It's one we can do another time. So with that, mock the week. Do you want to do a mock the week this week?
Is Martin want to do history? History, not history. The segment. Even.
He said mine's his segment, but you always do your one first.
Oh, I know. Well, I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You want to do yours? All right. Well, I can get your one set up. We can do it on my screen if you want.
Oh,
to.
yeah. That's fine. That works. I don't have to
Does that work? I'll come and sit there.
How long have you two been married?
Honestly, I feel like Carrie when she's talking to Ian. Anyway, where should we go? I'm only joking. Right, we'll take a look at we're doing the mock the week in just a second. We will. This is going to be fun. We've got Chad Adventure out there giving it the old thumbs up. Do me a favour, folks. Give the stream a thumbs up. It won't cost you anything. It makes people realise that we're alive and kicking. We love it. I love Chad. Chad, give us a thumbs up. You know how it goes. Use the force, folks. Choke that like button. Let's go around the panel. Just see what everybody's up to. Matt, when you think about it, it makes sense. Where should we go? What's Mad been up to? Mad, have you built anything in this stream?
Yes. Yeah.
Don't tell me. Is it Star Wars?
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, good man.
Of course. It's the Endor.
Ooh, love.
Those trees look like Chewbacca's legs. Just saying.
You can see Chewbacca up here.
Eat your broccoli, kids.
That's it. Yeah.
I actually quite like.
All right, tell us about it then. What do you like about it? Has it got any prints on it? Has it got horrible stickers on it?
Yeah, we got the nice foliage. The 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi, and then we got the quote at the front.
This was one of the first appearances of the fern piece as well.
Yes, yeah. They said that in the book actually. They said, "Oh, we got this new fern piece." And, yeah, they used it
for
fair amount,
bro.
Yeah. Quote says, "Quick, jam their comm links, center switch." So, yeah, you get 3. I do like the ones where you get figs. I will say that. So the little diorama where you get figs.
Feed it back.
Yeah, yeah. So this the penultimate one. I've got one more to do after this, which I'll do on my show.
His backlog. If anyone's wondering, he's not got a stiff neck or anything like that. That's where his
What's
backlog
your last
is.
one you have to do?
It's like all these. The Emperor's Throne Room.
Ooh, that's a good one.
He's like he's trapped in there, guys. He can't get out of that room until he's built them all.
They look
I have to go through that
together.
portal there. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Jump into the Lego.
I was going to say into the Lego verse. Oh, there we go. The Lego verse.
Yeah, the Lego verse. There you go.
Liking that.
Yeah.
All right, let's have a look, see what Ian's been up to. Ian, where is he? There he is. Carrie's gone to bed now. She? All right, cool, fair enough.
So this is what she built.
Yeah.
So with obviously another headless character.
Please drop it.
The build's really come to a head.
Yeah, support it, Ian. Support it.
Support it, yeah.
I'll hold it, not just support it. That's
You have to be specific. Good stuff.
And then it comes with, I'm guessing that's meant to be a lemon tree.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Sure.
You just chopped it out.
It's got a nice butterfly.
lemons?
Mm-hmm.
Lemon.
I'm assuming lemons. I mean, very pale apples.
Oh, yeah. They're like great Granny Smiths because they go a bit pale, don't they? All right, fair enough. Look at that. Fair enough. All right. You're right there. He looks like he's
just looking at the people.
I know. Oh, he's cute. He's quite cute, really. And he is. He's a top bloke. I love him to bits. I think we should do a segment next, guys. I think we should do a segment, and I think the segment. Oh, this could either go horribly wrong or it could go roughly okay. But I think it's. Who knows? Who knows, guys? I just got to press the right buttons. I'm gearing myself up to press the right buttons. But anyway, folks, this is this week's Mock the Week.
This is it's back underscore bricks. So,
Guys, you got to take the cursor up to there. That's it.
So this is
this is by the way, this is Windows 11. Just in case.
And
this is a mouse. I love
Right.
this man. I love him.
So anyway, Dewback Bricks on Instagram. Really, 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 really great builds on his page.
Ooh, yeah.
You can probably guess, just looking at it straight away, which is the one. I'm
Oh,
probably
Gaz
gonna
is good, isn't he?
Oh yeah, really, really, really great. Just little small builds, little environments as well. Really, really colourful as well. But I think just capture something.
Dalgona there.
Yeah. So just as we were talking about Revenge of the Sith, just in that bit towards the end of the film. When they're talking.
Andor, just saying.
Well, yeah.
Spoilers.
Spoiler. Sorry.
No, yeah. So yeah, you can see the page, and the one that just caught my eye is this one this week, and it's just absolutely stunning. This is from he's done this scene from Revenge of the Sith when it's just Obi-Wan and Anakin looking out across Coruscant. But then it's kind of two because you've also got later in the build as well when the film.
Wow.
And it's just,
Why are they laying down, those Jedis? Why are they laying down?
I think they just had a hard day.
Oh, okay.
They're just sleeping.
They're sleeping.
Are they short leg figs? Are they younglings?
No, I don't think they are actually normal length because that might be a bit too long. But no, it's just I really think this is really, really great, and it's just really, really pretty to look at. And I do quite like the fact that there are two versions of the same build.
Yeah.
We've got like the clean version there, and then a slightly more ruined, darker version.
Something's happened, Gaz.
Yeah. If you haven't seen the film, I won't say, but it's not nice. But what's great as well is the fact that you've got this brilliant large window, and you've actually got some of the city behind, and with the colouring as well for the backdrop, which is really, really nice. And just some of the techniques as well, just to get this. You can see there's bricks going again in all sorts of directions here. So I think these are tiles going horizontal, but vertical. No, I can't. I don't know the word. But they're kind of lined down. They are. That makes more sense.
Horizontal.
Yeah, horizontal. Yeah, okay. I don't know words.
Horizontal, parallel.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
Yeah, it's really. But the thing as well that gets me with this build is when you read the bio.
Wow.
He's 19.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was at Brick World last year too.
Was he?
I
mean, it's just
I have to look out for him this year.
But you think that if you can accomplish something this lovely,
Guys, I might see these for real.
yeah,
in like,
you might do. Yeah, I can't see that you wouldn't take them because
in 4 weeks' time.
beautiful.
I said that for Lauren, by the way. No stress, Lauren.
But the other thing as well,
You're the geezer with the frying pan. That's
cooking.
Lauren at the moment. That's Lauren with
By bricks? Yes, that is accurate. That is an accurate depiction.
She's going bloody meals plates.
anyway.
Oh, sorry.
So the other thing as well, he's lit it up as well, which is I was going to say, which is really new.
Like my
Adds
bricks.
more depth to it as well. So you've got the lights coming through here and outside. Again, it just transforms the build again into just something that little bit more special, I think. And if you do get a chance to see this in person,
Lighter
then
times.
it's going to be absolutely beautiful. And if he takes anything else on his page as well, I mean, I quite like this as well. Nice and simple.
I love these things, mate. These are really bouncy.
Yeah.
Like, the way they run along, they're really good fun. Like you could get 10 of those in sort of like an army sort of build or something like that. Sort of like what Stud City would do. He's probably got 1 billion of these in his garage or something.
It's just I think it's just,
Is that a custom figure helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like these ones. Matt, what was the planet? Is it Kashyyyk, the planet where Chewbacca comes from?
Yep.
And they had those kind of commando-esque figures that you could get. They were good, man.
Oh yeah.
They looked amazing.
Scout troopers.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, they were so nice. I bought a couple of those. Just because they look good.
Oh yeah.
We've got Death Troopers there, guys. Love a Death Trooper.
I need to take a page out of this guy's book to go small.
Oh, no, I'm going to have a kit there. That's what Carrie's doing right now. That is.
This is a weary hiker takes a rest.
Ooh, guys,
Little shady campfire.
good parts usage there. Look at the
Oh,
arms.
excellent parts usage. Oh.
And then just like the headphones as well, just around that piece there as well. and there as well.
Oh,
And then
mate.
this is the CMF head,
Mm.
I believe, as well, just facing the other way.
Yes.
So, but yeah,
Beauty and simplicity.
Yeah.
This
But again,
nice.
it's just all the little crazy bits you have in there, like the number of like 1x1 bricks there on studs. Just
The Tips and Bricks have even liked it.
yeah.
Yeah, there's all sorts of people. We know those people. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at another one. These are good, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that one? That's like an upside down
this
thing
one.
going on there. Oh, it's nice having it, Gaz, here as well. We just say, oh, click on that, Gaz, click on that.
I've got someone who can see what I'm pointing at.
Well, Gaz, that looks quite poignant, quite deep and meaningful, that is.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, Stranger Things meets Star Wars.
Yeah, so the
what's it-
description is you can see the upside down represents the Sith, whereas the normal world depicts the Jedi. So both the same thing, but still polar opposite. So quite a thoughtful piece as well, really. But
I've noticed one thing. A lot of the figs in his sets, they don't actually face the camera. The faces don't face the camera. Jedi's and that don't face the camera. They look away.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
What's that all about? Oh, I have to admit, if I'm eating, I'm going to ask him that. I was like, wait, what's going on
It's
there?
just that it doesn't distract you from everything else that's going on in the overall
It's good though.
image, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the symbolicness of it. Oh, it's
Oh,
lovely.
yeah. And again, all the techniques.
I really like the idea that he's using really random faces.
Yeah.
That's why you can't see them.
Maybe he is, yeah.
Yeah. Like the fig being sick or something like.
Yeah, that would work.
With a clown face.
Yeah.
The Cupid heart eyes.
That's it.
Yeah. As long as it wasn't in that Sith scene, otherwise that's a bit disturbing.
Oh, guys, let's have a look at another one.
One
These
more.
are good. Guys,
I think he got hit with the ratio. I'm pretty sure. Like he had his grid curated, and then Instagram changed everyone's to the. Not that it changes anything, but you can tell he had everything set up to be that perfect square.
You can reorient though.
You can. Far away bricks did it. Yeah. I like how he did his. I was curious if and when I see him again, I'm going to ask him how he did that.
Yeah, good shout. Because they did. A lot of people were angry. I'm lucky I didn't bother.
Very upset.
Yeah. Guys, what are we looking at there? So it's a lot of grey there. It's got to be a Star Wars set, isn't it?
Loading.
Maybe we'll come back to that one.
We have to update in order to look at these.
That's right. There might be.
No.
That's weird, isn't it? Okay.
Can I use my laptop?
Let's play. Hey, no, your laptop's got off. Don't have a moan at my one. There we go. Gaz has just worked out the X in the top right-hand corner actually closes a window. Come on, Gaz, pick another one. Pick a colourful one.
I think it's because it's older, so it's taking longer to turn over.
There we go. Dip. We'll talk about that. There we go. Look.
Yeah, so another really, really great one. And I particularly like the what's that, Aztec type style.
Yeah, Aztec style greebling, that is.
Really nice.
That's the droid in his profile photo too.
Yeah, that's actually maybe his.
That was from the Resistance, wasn't it? It was in that with that.
Why
Darfunct? There was a Darfunct looking character.
Was it one of the newer ones? Wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot her name. It came in the Y wing.
Zori Bliss.
That's it, Zori Bliss. Now look at that minifigure. Honestly, it's Daft Punk basically. It's Daft Punk but red. Seriously, it is. It's such a good minifigure. It was a great set as well. And that one of the main reasons I wanted to get it, one because that's my favorite particular shit from Star Wars. But the minifigure of the astromech was amazing. I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually in the film though. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, which is a shame because I love it. I love Till stuff.
Yeah, you can see there's close-ups of he's done this as well. So I think it's just they've used the 1x2 tile because it's got no stud down the bottom, so you can kind of slide it around, which is what they did in the blacksmith set as well to get the stonework on the corner.
Okay.
I quite like this bit as well.
What's that?
This build here is like a technic bit with like a cone and an ingot piece as well. So
it looks like the backpack of a Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that's one of the you wrap a string around it for cranes and stuff. That's what that top piece is.
Oh yeah. Oh, good spot, Ian.
So, yeah, really, really good part usage altogether. And again, just the different build techniques to get the bricks to go in all these different directions as well.
Love those stormtroopers as well. The sand troopers. I got loads of those. I collected these when I first got into it. Star Wars. I was collecting all these little skiff sets, and they came with those. I love them, mate.
Also, this is supposed to be Jeddah. It gives me Batu vibes from the Disney land.
Yeah. Oh, Jeddah, mate. There's some good stuff went on there. I like those. There was that duo in there, the blind guy that looked after the temple. And his mate, he had the biggest gun in the Star Wars universe.
Bees.
Yeah. So
Very good.
Yeah, very good, guys. Nice one.
So that's dewback_bricks. But yeah.
He's 19. He's
Crazy.
Host of Mock Talks. Oh, gonna have to check that out, guys. Guys, I'm definitely gonna be checking this guy out. Guys, thank you as always. That was, folks, this week's Mock the Week. So, I can move up a little bit now, guys. Now, just in case anyone's thinking for the tonight's survey, let me just remove that so Mad can bring his stuff in. Good stuff. If I was thinking, Greg's survey is actually is completely out of context. Anything to do with I actually thought what we're going to be doing tonight was actually eating some jelly babies or something like that. We haven't even opened them. We've been sneakily eating the jelly beans. But tonight's survey, folks, is basically asking, what's your favourite? Oh, there we go. There's cameras over there. Can't see. It's so dark in here now. Can't see a thing. There we go. There's the jelly babies. We've got Haribo Star Mix, which always go down nicely, especially the soft eggy ones. I like soft eggy things. I think it's a texture thing. That's all. And we've got fruit pastels, which I didn't realise until today. I was today years old. I didn't realise it had 2 L's in the word. There we go. I was always miscorrecting it. Right. So I think now is probably a nice time to get the old Mad Lib on for this week's Mad Deals. Cool. You want to hear what's coming out of his mouth just then? Right. Okay. Mad, over to you, my good friend. Tell us about this week's Mad Deals.
Yeah. There's actually not a great lot on at the minute of Lego, unfortunately, because we've just come off of Star Wars and we're before whatever the next GWPs and stuff are. But
it's because we've got no money left, Madly. That's why.
It, yeah, we're all spent
empty
out.
Pockets.
But what I did find, there is still sales on the UK website, but there's no offers, so there's no GWPs or anything at the minute. But in the sale, there's still this festival calendar, which is available. It's basically half price. So if you do want this dragon boat with the calendar, obviously just change the date at the top. 2025 is easy to do. But yeah, that's available in the UK. The US Lego website, they do have a GWP. And I think it's because you've got Mother's Day coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, this was around Valentine's Day and they brought it back.
Yeah. So we got this on Valentine's Day. Yeah. So this is the chocolate box GWP. You can get this with selected botanical sets only. So when you buy certain sets, you'll get this for free. And then on their sale.
Yeah, they've gone with the idea that obviously for Mother's Day, you give the flowers and the box of chocolates. So that's why they've linked the gift we purchased. But
yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, because all Lego moms just like flowers and chocolate. Yeah. That's the rules. Yeah. I'm not lying. That's what I gave my mom. On their sale website, though, you've got the Tinu Jedi Temple. This is the 4+ set. And that was reduced from $39.99 down to $23.99. So yeah, so that's I think that's around 40% off or something like that. So yeah, so that's available on the Lego websites. Then if you go to Lego Australia, this has popped up. So if you type in Lego set 40767 on the Australian website, this will pop up, the next GWP. Rumored to be May 15th but we don't know exactly what the threshold's going to be, and we don't know if it's linked to any specific sets or not. So
it better not be. That's all I'm saying. I don't. This is one of the best giftware purchases this year.
Yeah.
This is monumentally brilliant.
Yeah.
If you're into this sort of thing, of course.
Yeah.
I just hope there's a threshold of, I don't know, 200, 250 quid, something like that. It's going to be high, whatever it is.
They put the price of this at 30 Australian dollars. So I don't know if the price of the GWP is going to kind of link to the cost to get it.
I did hear a rumor that this is exclusive when you get the Boeing and shuttle.
Yeah,
that is
I
a lot
have
of
heard that
rumors,
rumor.
but
but we don't.
I'm brute forcing no.
yeah, throwing out there no. Because this would be really cool. And they haven't actually done the Space Baby in red. You can get him in blue, pink, and white.
Yeah,
but you don't actually have him in red. So this could lead to maybe we're going to get a Space Baby in red. Who knows?
Yeah, or an upscale.
The blue one isn't a Space Baby, is it?
No, it's that one from the GWP last time, isn't it?
Yeah. So it doesn't, but it doesn't have the Space Baby face. It's meant to just be a small astronaut.
Yeah.
Which is slightly weird that they have a distinction in that. But
yes, it'd be really good if they sent one of these up into space the other day with all those. I don't know who was it.
We don't need to revisit that. We don't.
We won't go there. I know it's been a bit controversial, that one. Just saying.
Please don't. There are real female astronauts.
Not
we
Katy
can
Perry.
concentrate on.
Yeah, and you know the funny thing was,
there are real NASA engineers that we can concentrate on. And
I got to be honest, there was something that absolutely cracked me up this week when I saw it was Katy Perry saying, "I'm now an astronaut," and then it switched over to a scene from Friends where one of them was saying, "Oh, I went to the zoo the other day. I'm now a certified bear or something like that," whatever they were saying. But anyway, it was really good. A koala bear, that was it. It was a koala bear.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing. I mean, talk about damned if you do, damned if you don't. Anyway, sorry, mine.
No worries. Then looking at Amazon for both US and UK, I just picked out, to keep it short, I picked out just one set that I could find on both. On the UK website, we've got the Lilo and Stitch Beach House, which has only just come out, but that is already reduced by 16% from $79.99 down
16. That's
to
good.
$98, so £67. Yes, that's really good. That's a pretty good bargain, particularly as I say, like it's not long come out. And then on the US Amazon, I thought this was really good. 41% off the Dragonstone Shrine, so $199.
I think that was a $200 set.
No, sorry,
That
it's
never
$99.
was- Okay, I'm like,
Yeah, it's
wait a
$100.
minute.
Yeah, remove the one. Ignore that bit there. So
I might have to get
$99
someone to get me
down
that.
to $70.95.
That's a lovely
It's still
set.
a good deal.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a really
And
good deal.
I've built that. That's here, so it is a really nice set. It's a gorgeous.
Yeah.
Again, it's a gorgeous standalone set because I'm not a Ninjago collector, but it is a very nice standalone set that you can get.
So,
with some
when
great
Martin
things.
says he's not a collector of certain things, he's saying it like he's in denial.
Yeah, I never say the yet audibly. So yeah, but those are two pick out sets I found on Amazon. Just
Great
for,
sets, dude.
The US and the UK. But yeah, so yeah, some great sets. And yeah, Lilo and Stitch, that would be a good buy because the film's due out anytime, really, in it. So yeah, so that'll be a good buy for anyone who's a Lilo and Stitch fan.
Hasn't been out that long either.
No,
No.
it's literally a matter of weeks, months, if that. Very good. All right, Martin, good stuff. I'm loving the gift we purchased. Please, 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 Lego, don't let it be tied to the jumbo jet thing. All right, because I will buy the set, I will sell the set and keep the gift we purchased, and I've never done that before. But there we go. How bizarre is that? Anyway, who knows? Time will tell. I believe the gift we purchased is due to come out May the 15th. What is it today? It's May. Oh, it's May the 9th. It's my birthday tomorrow. We'll know probably in the next 48 hours.
Yeah.
I might even find out on my birthday what we have to do to actually get that gift we purchased. But anyway, that's why I'm holding back. I never did get the sale bars neither. I'm holding out. Lion Knight Castle. I'm going for the Lion Knight Castle.
Oh, another thing, at least for the Americans, Rakuten is still at 15% cash back.
Oh.
And I placed a lot of PAB orders, and added the keychain, and it does apply
It's
that
so good.
to pad
Yeah.
orders online. So
I use Rakuten in this country. Honestly, it's really good. Like in this country, we got like I bought the Lego Star Destroyer playset the other day.
Oh yeah.
I bought it because he wasn't due to come until July. It came within 48 hours. So what is
Back
going on there?
order.
Yeah, back
Back
order, my backside.
Allegedly.
Yeah. So anyway, so to cut a long story
scarcity
short,
mindset.
I know it is the thing, though, isn't it? But anyway, and I got nearly £15 back from Rakuten for that.
Yeah.
So that's good. What am I going to do with that 15 quid, guys? I'm going to go buy more Lego. To the horrified look on my wife's face when I told her that. Honestly. Anyway, Martin.
Did she find out about the killed bush yet?
No, the bush is okay, right? We're not talking about American presidents, by the way, folks.
George?
What it was, right? I made a massive
He boiled a bush.
I've got to be careful what I'm saying here because she's only sitting there over there. It's so funny, I can't see where she's sitting. Anyway, she's probably giving me evil eyes. If you see red eyes in the that's her. So okay, so here's the thing. Outside of my house, I've got 2 outside taps. Right, I don't know why, but when we had the new boiler installed, I thought let's get an outside hot tap. Brilliant idea. Honestly, it's phenomenal. It really is. The only problem is I got up last Saturday and I was a bit bleary-eyed. I really was. And I was doing some stuff with the audio podcast, which, by the way, folks, goes out 24 hours after this one. And I don't know why I did it. But I plugged the garden hose into the hot water tap, turn the hot water tap on, right? And then what happens is I watch the news. I watch the BBC News for about 5 or 10 minutes, right? I come out into the kitchen with my cup of tea because I've just drunk it. And I'm like, why is the boiler firing up? And then I thought, oh no, I've plugged it into the wrong one. I went out into the front garden. Now, bearing in mind, by this point, it's 15 degrees, it's sunny, right? I'm not joking, folks. It looked like a scene from June or something like that, right? Or Gotham City. It was like, I'm looking at my front garden, it's warm, but there's steam coming up from everywhere, right? And one of my plants that I've got out there, especially one of them, because it was hitting all 3 of them, was literally screaming at me, right? And it had gone from green, like a dark emerald green, to yellow. And I thought, that don't look good, right? So I turned it off, turned the hot water back, or turn it back onto cold water, and it's okay. It hasn't killed anything, but it is yellow. It's not green. So
Still yellow.
Just stick to Lego Botanicals.
yeah. You can't kill those, but yeah. So it was a bit of a nightmarish thing for me, really. But anyway, so far so good. But anyway, on that absolute bombshell, because I'm going to be in trouble now. But anyway, I'll just say it can't tell me off. It's my birthday. But anyway, on that bombshell, that was this week's Mad Deals. Alrighty, so Mad's got the fan. Brightest Witch Bricks is giving me the nod. Matt's still hanging in there. Luke's picking a winner, and Carrie's gone to sleep. So what we need to do now, I think, is probably have a look at this week's photos. Gaz, are you up for a bit of this week's photos?
Yeah, go on.
All right, good stuff. First of all, what I need to do, Gaz, before I tune it up, let's just go over to Matt. I want to see Matt. Matt, what have you built? What have you built recently that's in the background of yours? Because you've got a lot going on there in the background, including a little baby Simba as well.
Yeah, I did Simba a couple of weeks ago, finished him, and he fits nice in this sort of jungle-esque shelf with the Indiana Jones temple set. I did a thing, and I
like it when Matt Mellish does a thing.
these.
Oh my God, he's bought one of those things.
Oh, not just one.
It's got 2. Oh God,
I got them all.
Matt, did you get them sent to you, or did you actually buy them?
No, I bought them.
What? What?
Well,
right.
I was having this crisis of the mind in Walmart, and I had just found them all, like all of them.
New box or
there,
something,
2 whole sets, and I scanned them, and I was thinking to myself, I do love to collect these little guys.
Good luck
And
with that.
I didn't know whether or not you would count the cars as CMFs. Obviously, they're not minifigures, but they're taking
No,
up,
they're not, Matt.
they're
No,
taking
they're
up
not.
a spot in the
Ooh.
CMF series, so they're kind of CMFs. We should have gotten minifigures, in my opinion. They should have been something else. And I was doing a video where I review all of the complete Series 27 right before it ends. And I thought it would be relevant conversationally to discuss the differences between the cars versus the figures and kind of compare. So that's what I've been working on. And yeah, they're not minifigures, but they're fun if you're an F1 fan. But honestly, watching this show a few weeks back, the idea of displaying them all together that you had introduced to me, because I didn't know about that until watching London Calling.
That's what we're here for, Matt. We're providing a service. Even
you're making me spend $60 on Lego that I really probably didn't need to. But
that all of his friends that he reached out to that day that said, I don't really care about these, but should I buy them? And everyone went, no.
No.
He still did it.
And then
That's
he
like too
goes,
much
never
money.
mind, I bought them anyway. And I'm like, well, okay, good talk.
Right. So, okay, Matt, you bought it. You fulfilled what you wanted to do that day. Congratulations. But how do you feel now? I mean, do you feel dirty that you built that?
Well, I think I will feel better once I build the base. I have to order the parts on Pab because I don't even have all the parts to do that.
Hey, man, 50% back right now. Do it.
Yeah, I should actually.
You should.
I should.
Just saying. This
And
does
I can
not
get
better than
Grogu. I can build the Grogu make and take that I couldn't get when I went to the store on May 4th.
Yeah, you could also do that.
That'll be what I'm doing after this stream.
Monarch says they're adorable. They're not meant to be adorable, Mark.
They are cute.
They have some nice prints, and you know what?
Fine.
This one in particular, as a Star Wars fan, it reminds me of a certain flying droid in the Separatist army. It looks like a vulture droid. If you want to make a mini vulture droid.
In the barrel here. He's got some imagination.
He's got to make these go a long way, so he's got to get some content out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't tell your mum, Matt. Honestly, don't tell your mum. It'll be a new low for her. I'm afraid.
She only thinks I bought one so far, but she watches my videos and she's not going to be happy that I bought all of them.
That's so cute. His mum watches his videos.
It's fine. You have an idea. It'll work out.
Yes, I'm actually
And you
very
have
happy
them.
with how that video is going. So we'll see how it does when I post it.
Hold on, a video? Is it? But you're a Twitcher. Are you actually making a video? What's going on? You
TikToker.
Short form.
It's
plus
Short form
streaming.
video.
Oh,
Still a video.
okay, they took TikTok off for one day. Oh my god. Honestly.
TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts actually does best for me in terms of like the performance of all of them. Surprisingly.
I'm not joking, right? I'm not joking. I put out yesterday's video and I was like, blimey, this is not doing very well at all. It had like something like 35 views. I was like, this is like the Slave One one. It's done fine on Reels, but the canopy for Slave One, applying the sticker to that, right? So my technique for that, and I put it out on YouTube, and I'm like, this is done dreadful. It's like 36 it had done today. I made one little tweak, honestly, right? Not joking. 2 minutes later, 1,000 views like that. Anyway, I'll put that out.
Use the hashtag Lego for sure.
No. It was I looked at one thing and it said, "Oh, you've set this to be made for kids," and I was like, honestly, I unticked it within a couple of minutes. It went. It was great, but anyway, I was like, so always make sure your settings. I was like, I don't normally set that.
Even that 15-hour live stream, your numbers are pretty good on those.
Yeah, they're about 750. That's consistent. That's because you was on it, Lauren. That's all it is. We had Mav was there. He came away. He bloody beat me to beating it, and he played a football match. I mean, I don't know what that says about me or not. I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, on that absolute, I mean, I'm not doing myself any favors. Let's face it. That's, I think, time to look at this week's pictures. Here we go. Alrighty, right, okay. So this week's pictures. Now, Ian, you got to tell me what on earth are we looking at here? Jelly beans, dolly mixtures.
So
Amazing.
tomorrow we are having Leah's birthday party. So her birthday was over Easter, but we delayed it because people go away at Easter. And so this is her birthday cake.
Dude, this is really good. Who made this? Was this Carrie or you?
Yeah, Carrie made it. I think this is the second cake we've done with this style, with the kind of floating bags.
It's really good, though, isn't it? Very nice. Yeah, and this is really, really good. I got to be honest. I wouldn't want to be in a room with a bunch of kids eating this because that's like there'd be like 100 fireworks going off in one room.
That's why you give them the cake at the end.
And then let the parents deal with it. I like it. I like that. It's like a little grenade. That is. Ian's got skills, isn't he? I like that. Nicely executed, Ian. Beautiful as well. It looks really, really cool. Right, we got this. Chad just sent us these pictures through. There we go. Oh, it looks like he shouldn't be doing what he's doing. What's going on here? Who's this Chad? He's bloody shy there. What's he doing there? This was good. They're in LA.
Oh, Harry, yeah.
There we go. Look at this. What a fine folly of people.
Yeah.
He looks familiar. This guy is that Harry?
Brickmaster Harry
Potter?
Nye.
That's it. Yeah. Yes, Brickmaster.
Oh my gosh, he even has. Is that what his hoodie says?
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. There we go. I like it. That's a brilliant picture. That is. Oh, look at that. Slave One. I've got to be honest though. Every time I look at a Slave One now, my eye starts twitching. I don't know why. There we go. This is nice, isn't it? They look like, it's great picture. Love that. Very good. What are you looking at, guys? What have you spotted? What have you spotted? Look, there's a big wedge in there. There's a cat there. There we go. Another cat.
That's great.
All right, good picture. Liking that. What else we got here? I don't know what's going on. It's some sort of build.
Mosaic build.
Oh, mosaic, yeah.
Mosaics, yeah. Liking that.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I mean, that's good.
Wow.
It's like this. See, it's Chad holding as well.
Grogu.
Make and take Grogu.
The one that I didn't get.
I don't know who these people are on the right, but they look very
Facebook
cool.
moms beat you out of.
They did.
Yeah.
Oh, the false. I like that. Grogu looks good. Look at Grogu's eyes. He's had too many red balls. That is.
I'd follow that cult any day.
Yeah. I liking that. Looks good. Really, really good. Kit Kane. There we go. Everyone's looking really happy. The kid's not looking too sure what's going on. Chad looks at it. Chad, we can finally see what he's holding there. Oh, it's the make and take.
Yeah. I like that.
Look at this.
Like the Mickey Mouse ears.
That's great.
Oh, I like the R2 one's good, isn't it? Just saying. There we go. There's Christopher. Look at his hair. It's immaculate, isn't it? It is. Good stuff. I like that. This is there's something that's kicking off tomorrow. Actually, I was going to say Luke sent me this through. At this point, I'd go to Luke and say, Luke, tell us a little bit about it. But he didn't admire what's going on in the background of his room.
Friends.
A friend set. What's he doing with a friend set? I don't know what's more bizarre. He was coming back.
Act normal.
Stop talking about.
There we go. So Luke, do you want to tell us? Great timing, Luke. We've just got to this one. Do you want to tell us a little bit about this?
What am I looking at?
Oh, there we go. Brickmania.
So made sense. Brickmania with chaos. Okay, that's not the event I'm going to be at tomorrow.
Oh, it's not the event you're going to.
No, that's not the event. That's not the poster I sent you.
So this is the one that Chris Chalice is going to. Anyway, Luke, tell us the one that you're going to tomorrow.
I sent you a picture of the event poster. I don't know if you were able to add that. Let me just make sure I got the right thing as well. Basically, tomorrow is my next Lego show with Gert's Lug. It's another local show up in Chippenham. It is a good old fundraiser, and it is going to be the first show where I've brought out all new dioramas for my car-themed city. So thanks to some last-minute rearrangements, I've been given some more tables so I can bring some more stuff with me. Night bus included. I've got a whole box of selected cars with the night bus in, which I'm going to be taking tomorrow. That's going to be a lot of fun. It should be a good time tomorrow. But sadly, it's not with Cosplay Chaos. We haven't quite that fine.
This one's from Chris Chalice, actually, because there's a lot of brick shows going on tomorrow. But yeah, very cool. Check that one out. The one thing I will say, if you go to Harlow in Essex, which is where this is, CMF 17, that's Chelmsford, that is. All I will say as a fact is that Luke will not be there. It'll be another
Yeah, sadly not.
There we go. So this was another picture that Chris sent me. Believe it or not, the Enterprise on the back of the jumbo jet has actually been to Stansted Airport. Guys, we were there only a few weeks ago, and there it is. There. Look,
Is that how you get to Billund now, is it?
That's the quickest way to get Billund, that's for sure. On the back of a jumbo jet. But yeah, how cool is that? There's a lot of people there, isn't there? Like bus. What do they call them? A train spotter, but for planes.
Plane spotter?
I don't know. That sounds a bit weird. Bird spot on Twitter. But yeah, anyway, very good picture. Chris likes it because apparently he reckons in 1985 when it landed there, he was only 3, which I don't know. I was a lot older than that when I was in 1985. But anyway, very, very cool. Great picture as well, Chris. So thank you for sending that in. There we go. So about 5 years ago, I built this thing. It's called Slave 1. But what I didn't know, it was Slave 1 of 2, and that's the new one. So this one's called the Slave 1, and this one is called something, or the marketing team must have worked a long time on this one, coming up with this name, guys. It's called Jango Fett Starship. It is, and it's all right. It's a brilliant set, and you would not believe it, folks. There is 1,000 more pieces in Jango Fett set than the one on the right. It really is unbelievable. And it's in that hole, and that hole took so long; it was unbelievable.
Is the text the same on those 2 plaques?
No. I tell you something. I will show you all though. This is the thing, right? So this here is a sticker.
Mm-hmm.
That is a sticker. Absolute nightmare. Now, how can they come out with a set from? It's got to be a good 10 years ago over here, right? Not only is it not a sticker, it's printed, but it absolutely matches the brickwork.
Yeah.
Just saying, because well. I don't mind stickers. I didn't even mind it was a sticker, to be honest. But it ain't the same white as the brick. So it's a bit of a backward step there. Yeah.
It's not opaque enough, for sure.
No. Not on a set that is expensive. I would rather have not had Boba Fett, the young Boba Fett in the set. Just got the one Jango and had that printed. Otherwise, I really like the set. I really do. Yeah, so most people, you didn't know, it wouldn't bother you, but the sticker just not good enough. This is why apparently this is coming in July. About 48 hours later. Honestly, talk about grab your money while you can.
They heard it was your birthday.
That's it, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they give me some free Lego as well, Matt. So that even made me laugh. But anyway, I'll say this: I've never really noticed it before, but. Martin, you bought this set this week. You've got this great exclusive minifigure, Cal Kestis. I really like the artwork on it. It's really good.
It's such a good set.
Oh, look at that in the background as well. Look at that in the background. That could be coming. Who knows? We could get one of those one day, guys, and not one of those. Because what are they called again? Death Star, something like that.
Is it that one? Yeah.
Death Star, big one. I need to do a big one.
Big golf.
Loads of figures. Throw loads of figures at it. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know, 40. This is like a number out of the air. Anyway, you never know, folks. It might happen. There we go. There's Boba Fett. With no one can work out why he's got that hairstyle. We've got, what I will say, the great addition is this: the new rangefinder. It's great. That is. Always that book in the background, guys. Just make it look that bit more Star Warsy. That one.
The funniest thing is that Daniel Logan, the actor who plays Boba Fett, young Boba Fett, just shaved his head completely like last week after the set came out. He posted it on Instagram saying that he's trying something new.
Yeah.
There you go. Good on him. Good on him. But yeah, there's a postcard just there as well. Very good.
Great postcard.
It really is. Did you get your one in the end, Lauren?
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, you got one though.
Did
Unlike
you?
Mav, who they just handed a stack.
A wad. They literally gave him a wad. Like some people
just
struggle
like,
to get one.
and they were not giving them out. It's like they had them up there.
Yeah.
They weren't handing them out. And so I'm just like, you had to like ask for them in my store. Because immediately when I left, I went and like, hey, you all should go back in and get your postcard because I don't know if they gave you one.
Yeah, they weren't making a big thing of it over at Leicester Square. And there we go. It's just one of those shots I did. I just wanted to get that in somewhere in there. Just so
lifestyle photo.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. It's really nice. There we go. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Matt, not to have another dig. Here's the thing. I've not heard this anywhere. Now, you know these parts here are stickers, right? It's 2 stickers. It's not 1. It's 2. It's 2. To get round it, they give you 2 stickers.
Why are they stickers?
I was like, they're having a giraffe, aren't they? I was so disappointed. I didn't even bother filming it. And that's saying something, I tell you.
Why are they stickers? Why do they just print them?
I don't know. It's just it's like they could have just put Chopper's head on it or something like that.
You could reuse that for those things, surely.
Exactly. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. But anyway, it's just a thing. Feed it back, Matt. Feed it back. There we go. There's your money shot. There we go. In the background there. And there we go. Oh, sorry, I put this out yesterday. Do you know what? I was watching. Sorry, this is not really a spoiler. This is in Andor. This is Mon Mothma's, not to be confused with Moth Monna, that I accidentally spell checked. This is her car, and I'm watching this, and I'm thinking, I've seen this somewhere recently. And it suddenly struck me. Yeah, it looks like this. I reckon you could take the parts from that and do an alternative build and build that. And there we go. It's built up a bit of traction. This could be the first ever Mattel brick shop, or MBS as I like to call it now, Gas. It could be the first sort of mock that they come up with. There we go. You never know. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Oh, dear God. Who do you reckon bought these? Who do we reckon bought these? I'll tell you who. Nicole, of course. Lady McBloody Brick. Look, she actually put a head on it. Even he looks glum, doesn't he? He doesn't look happy to be there. There we go. There is that. Why they got no faces, guys? I find that weird. There we go.
You don't need the faces.
No face. No.
They're all white heads.
What crazy person would go and buy this lot?
I don't know, man.
Nicole got the Grogu and Pram, and with her Grogu minifig, she actually got 2 heads. That's why she's got a spare. So I was like, stick it on the F1. And she was like, okay. Yeah.
There we go. Good going. I mean, to be fair, that's the best F1 I've seen. It really is. You know what I mean? I mean, you wouldn't even be able to put a helmet on, could it? Not those ear rolls. Blimey. Anyway, there we go. Oh, there we go. Show it off a little bit more. Yeah, there we go.
Nice printed parts, I will say.
Nice printed parts. Not the biggest printed parts in the world, though, but it is nice. There we go. Matt's trying to justify spending out. Lego should have sent him this for free. Also, he's an advocate of these sets.
I mean, they can't actually give them away.
There we go. Oh, yeah, maybe. This is Polar Bricks. I say Polar Bricks. It's probably Helen, actually. Sent me this. This is from the Reading Brick Show. Happened last week. Oh, blimey. It looks like he shouldn't be. It looks like you guys when I see you in the Lego store. You're like, ooh, I've been seen. That's my look at the crab. Look, he's scarper in it. It looks like he's just seen the pad wall. Oh, look at this set.
Yeah, that was lovely, that one.
Wow. Are these official figs?
Possibly. I think there was a headdress like that in a CMF.
No way, really?
A long time ago.
Yeah. They don't do Western anymore. There's a big market out there for this. It really is.
What did he say? He said something about those TPs as well.
Did he? Okay. See what they're saying out there in the chat. Oh, what's this? Christopher saying, I've been in and out of the show today. I'm helping my parents close up their house in Florida for the summer, bringing them back to Colorado. Oh, very nice. I think it's quite hot in Florida, doesn't it? I suppose. There we go. Yeah, good stuff. Good on you. Good son. That's what he is. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, this was magnificent. I've taken a lot of photographs of this set, folks. You're going to hear a lot about this from me in the coming weeks. It's just simply brilliant. It really was. Slim Jim did this one. Very good. Oh, I don't like this. What's it? This is awful. This is Nora. It doesn't make sense. What are we looking at? Is this? I don't know, Stargate or something. I don't know. Harry Potter.
It's
Oh, it's Harry Potter. It's got to be Harry Potter, isn't it? Thunderbirds.
Oh yeah, Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds.
Yeah. That's Tracy Island.
That's got lights on it, I guess. No, seriously, what are we looking at, guys?
Oh, it's just the inside of the TARDIS.
It's inside the TARDIS.
Whilst it lasts.
There we go.
Before I change it.
I tell you, Gaz is having a good old nosh on these jelly beans here.
Yeah, please finish that sentence.
There you go. Gaz, what's going on here? You've got telephones in there and all sorts of things. I love this console, Gaz. This is very good.
It's a slightly newer version, yeah. Yeah, no, I've changed it slightly since then.
Have you?
Yeah, I bet it's going to be orange now. So.
The lights are really nice.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? It's really cool. Can I just say this round part? It looks like some sort of Starship Enterprise sort of saucer section, Gaz.
Well, it could be. You could double it as that. Definitely.
Like a saucer section. You're quite saucy yourself. He is, honestly. Anyway, let's move on. What on earth are we looking at here? Yeah, this looks ridiculous. It must be the brick pods. Ian, fill us in.
So this is all Monarch's fault. So our previous Mark, the big elves Mark. In the side of that, there was a crystal cave that I built, which most people didn't see because you had to look around the side to get to it. But we took it to Steam, and on the second day when we came back, Monarch had hidden the Duplo chicken in the crystal cave. So when we built the coral reef, I built the little cave, and we needed something to go in it. And so we decided the Duplo chicken could go in there. And then at Reading, Monarch got the Sonic set with the little chick in it, and so gave us the chick to add. So we've got a big one and a little one.
That's a good little story, to be fair, isn't it? I like that. Very good, very good. I like that. Honestly, Ian, I know I give you guys a lot of flack because ever since I've known you, you seem to be going around with coral reefs to every single show. They've milked it out. Let's be honest, guys. But I will say this: it's bloody gorgeous. It really is. I always seem to find new things to look at there, especially with Ian. It scares me with the stuff he puts in it. Anyway, what's this? I actually thought this was Doctor Who for a second there, guys. I've got to be honest.
I might have thought that a second ago.
What are we looking at here? If I don't know what it is, if I think marginally it could be Harry Potter, but it's not quite.
No,
it's got to be Lord of the Rings.
It is. It's.
It's a stretch, but yeah.
Tree beard.
So the ones on Rosie's build as well.
Is it Rosie's build? Oh yeah, he did that big.
Rosie's build.
He did that giant tower thing, didn't he? The leaning tower of pizza, wasn't it? In black.
Yeah, I just couldn't go near it. It was wobbling so much. I was terrified.
Look at it here. We got
oh cool.
Big elephant man there. Some purple dude. Dreams. This has got to be. This has got to be the polar guys. There we go.
Yeah.
Very nice. Helen. Is that Helen?
Yeah.
Cheeky wink. Yeah. This is quite good. I like that torso. I need to use that once on my minifigure. There's Tech. There we are. Oh, who's that geezer with the purple hat? It's gonna be mine, isn't it? Of course it is. There we go.
That's Sam behind him as well.
Oh yeah, there's Ollie.
Yeah.
That's the perfect fig for Sam.
There's the bloody pencil head again. There we go. I told you there was a minifigure out there with a purple head. I tell you what, one of my favourite figures from last year. Just saying that one there. Oh, the bloody scarf! It's amazing.
Nightmare.
This has got to be. It's got to be Sam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
He's getting ahead of the.
I didn't see it. Did Bluey? Honestly, jump on that bandwagon. Minifigure's a bit weird on that one.
It's all ready now for when it comes out.
These were good. This is one of my favourites. Yeah, this is brilliant. I'm totally with you on this. Lauren, I've never seen the Puff Girls. That is totally cool.
Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls, sorry. So I'm getting mixed up with anybody who's watching this here. Please do not Google what I just said. You will.
And now they will.
They will be distressed. I've never watched it.
Quick aside, it's kind of funny. I work with two other girls, and when our fourth is away, who's a lovely guy, we call ourselves the Powerpuff Girls, and I'm Buttercup. and that says something to you with my personality. They named me Buttercup, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh God,
let's go.
Lauren Buttercup. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Honestly, when I saw this,
Greg.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's so good. It's really big as well.
Yeah.
The cart there, guys.
He could easily release instructions for this, but I feel like people would definitely make it.
Honestly, I mean,
All he needs is a Mojo Jojo, and we're good.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. What on earth is this, Cass? It looks like, is it a Dalek? Is it a wizard? What
Is
are we
that
looking at?
Dumbledore?
Is that?
It's Gandalf.
Oh my God, it's Gandalf.
It is Gandalf.
Sir Ian McClellan.
Is it? What's he? Is he meant to be? It's like a buildable figure of him. That's weird.
Magneto?
It's a mech.
Yeah, it's a mech.
It's a mech of him. Oh, that's good. I like that. Sam's got skills. There's a big Spider-Man. Who sent me that in? Oh, Ponybrick sent me that in.
Yeah,
It's got a very yellow head.
Anna Banana did that one.
Did he? Please do.
Yeah, that's Anna Bananas.
Yeah.
Anna Banana. Well, that's quite a good name. I like that. Anna Banana. Anna Banana. There we go. Oh my God! Someone got a good deal with their dogs.
Yeah, Helen's got a little bit of an obsession with
Yeah.
Oh, this is Helen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Very
behind the pyramid of dogs, that's her dreams. Dreams.
Oh, do you know what? Here's the thing. I bought one of these for Tech, right? I got it from him from Singapore. Now, this is the weird thing, right? Now, the postage was fairly expensive, but you know what? When we got it from my friend in Singapore, I'm not joking. We got it back to the UK in Tech's hands in less than 24 hours from Singapore. So I mean, he must have come over in bloody Concorde or something. But they are super rare. There we go. This is like an extended version of the Forestman's hideout. That is actually from the designer, Scott.
Yeah, Simon Scott.
Simon Scott. Yeah.
Cool.
It's lovely. So last year he had this at Bricktastic, and I interviewed him, filmed it. I got home, completely forgot to record it. So I chatted to him for about 10 minutes, and that's it, folks. Bricktastic. I'll do my best to get it done before I go to
Brick World,
DC.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago World. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, it's a thing. That looks good. Is that your one?
No,
No, really?
That's fun.
You don't like brickheads?
No, I don't really do.
Oh, guys, you do brickheads. You can do loads of Doctor Who ones then.
Everybody's done
I know. Gaz wants to be so much. Do you want to get out of Doctor Who? Is that what it is?
that.
Because there's more out there.
There is more.
You can't do it. You can't bring yourself to do it. I can literally see him tearing his soul in the...
There's more to Gaz than just Doctor Who.
I don't know. Gaz keeps telling himself that, but I don't think he believes
He's
it.
an onion. There's layers.
Who?
He's an onion, all right. He's making me cry and everything. Anyway, I don't know what I'm looking at here. What are we looking at, Gaz? The lots of colours and flowers and. Oh, this is brick slopes. We're looking at brick slope stuff now. This is so we're going go back to a couple of weeks ago. Colorado. Yeah, it's Denver, Colorado, and this was the kind of first brick slopes that had been out there as well. Micro characters. Oh yes, is Mark still out there?
Yeah.
There we go. I don't. What do they call them again?
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
That's the one. Yeah, that's it. I was thinking Angry Birds. I don't know why. You can't get something out your head.
Why does the blue one not have arms?
I don't
Maybe
know.
they were stolen.
Amputated.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, or maybe they didn't do the side brick.
No
with the,
stud.
It might be a
didn't have a
really
blue.
deep cut.
there you go. Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. Like that. This is good. Liking that. Saw that a minute ago. That's what we was looking at. Is that Mr. Bean? I don't know what we're looking at there, guys.
Isn't that Mr. Rogers with his slippers?
Rogers.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
good call. Good
There's
call.
it. Okay. Good stuff. 4 babies playing poker. This is bizarre. I think. Yeah. I think sure Brixalot sent these in to me. He's got a funny old eye for stuff, hasn't he? He's built. I'm not joking. On his Instagram, you should check it out. He's built a shed out of Lego boxes.
Oh, I just saw that.
I mean, it's highly flammable, but he's done it.
Flammable.
He's nice. Oh, guys, look. These are all Doctor Who's, guys. Why haven't you done this?
Quite good. Those are fun. I like
Of course,
that.
look at the hair on that. I mean,
That's good. Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
that is good hair. What is it? Is that Harmony?
Donna.
Tom Baker,
Mhm.
K9, some ginger one. I don't know who that is.
Ed Sheeran?
That's them splitting. That's
Yeah, that is them splitting.
Oh, is
the
it?
bi-generation.
Yeah. Oh, this really sounds like a Doctor Who. Are you into Doctor Who, Medley?
I've seen up to that special. I haven't really seen any of the new, the two new series. Yeah,
it's Tommy Cooper, isn't it? That one, just like that. Anyway,
Guys,
were you there? Did you pay someone to put a TARDIS in this?
The whole thing is it's an impossible astronaut.
This is good, guys. This is really good. You should do something like this. Honestly, this is the best Doctor Who set I've seen for a long time. It really is. Keep going. Doctor Who Jumbo Habitat. There we go. Jumbo Habitat. There we go. Oh, this is from Trevor, who sent us in this. His latest video that's gone out, motion capture one and everything. This guy's called Greg as well, believe it or not. That's the brick post. There's Lego Team B in the background there, one of them. There you go. And Ollie. All right, we're going to hold his leg or something. There's Ollie. I did a little voice.
Carrie as well.
Where's Carrie?
Just there.
Where?
The one in the purple top.
What, that one?
No, this one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And then I think that's actually Ian.
Where's Ian?
That one. I think that's Ian.
Yeah, supporting. Ian being supportive there in the background like that. There's Ed.
Yeah.
There we go. Very good. I think that's it. I think that's it for this week, guys. Oh my God, we've got to the end of it already. You didn't send me any pictures in this week, guys.
I thought about it, and then I got home. I realised I forgot.
Oh, there we go. What can I say? Anybody? Thank you, guys, for not sending them to me this week, and thank you everybody else for sending me in your pictures as well. It's really nice to see the old Reading Brick Show, and of course Brick Slopes as well. As always, folks, don't forget you can send them to me at any time of the week, either at londonbridgebricks@gmail.com, or of course you can just send them over to me here on Instagram. But my preference is, guys, is always email, because it's better quality, and you can kind of zoom in on them a little bit. You know what I mean? See what's going on in the background. But anyway, folks,
like to zoom in on pictures, do you?
I do. I've got to think about it. I study them. You know what I mean? Anyway, folks, that was this week's Lego Pictures. Right. Okay. So we are 5 minutes away from 4 hours. I think we can make it under 4 hours. So I really do. Please, nobody say any. Anyway, let's go around the panel. Let's see what everyone's up to in this. Laura, have you got any time off coming up? You get to work on your mock.
I've got plenty of work to do on my mock. I didn't do anything extra. I did get my gray parts sorted, with more on the way. I played several Bricklink orders last night, and as well as a couple PAB. It was a lot.
That is a lot. Dear God.
But, it's just so. I was talking with some friends last night, and I was just commenting on how bad I am at guesstimating how much of a piece that I'm going to need.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't build in studio. I don't digitally build first. This is all hands on deck. It is all done in person, and it's a very expensive way to build.
Yeah.
Because you're just figuring it out, and if you feel there's certain techniques that I probably could have done better, but it's coming along. So what?
It's never been closer.
Caleb Firebird Bricks goes like, "Oh, give me a percentage right now," and I'm like, "I'll give you a percentage May 15th."
Wow. May 15th. Yeah. Love it.
And then we'll talk. But yeah, I just have to sign up for my mock card, and but that's about it. I've got my space, and I'm gonna bring something. I don't know if it's gonna be the final vision, but
yeah,
I'm set on it. It's gonna happen. I
can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it.
You're in for it. Everyone's in for it. It's gonna be good.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow thinking, my God, literally this time next month, I'll be on a plane to Chicago. It's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, the Bricklink Designer Program will be live as well. I'll be like, oh yeah.
It'll be after your birthday.
Yeah, that's it. I know, it's my birthday. That's it. Hold on, all right. It's my birthday. Luke, so I'll give myself a yellow card. Luke, are you going to be up to anything this weekend? I think there's a show Beckham for tomorrow. Is that going to be your gig for the week?
That's basically me sorted for the weekend. Yeah, Saturday, tomorrow up in Chippenham, local show, fundraiser, debuting some new mocks. I love it when a show comes around. I don't know. I'm always so excited when the show happens because I know a lot of people get a bit worried about making their marks, get a bit of fatigue afterwards. Not me. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Cannot wait.
Okay, that's really good. And is your girlfriend going to be going with you as well?
Yes, she is a Goat Lug member also. She's got a table to display.
She's a
stuff with as
keeper.
well.
She's a keeper, Gaz. She is an absolute keeper. God, awesome, mate. Can you do me a favor, Luke? Send me some pictures for next week. I'd love to show off your mocks, especially I want some pictures of the night bus as well. I mean,
oh yes.
I did it. I don't know. You just pulled that out of the hat tonight. Honestly, that made Lauren's night alone. That really has. Anyway, Luke, look forward to seeing the pictures. Have a great time tomorrow, especially with obviously your girlfriend being there as well. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good one. Matt, the Mellish. Are you? What are you going to be doing this weekend? Are you still getting over the fact of spending all that money on those? Should we loosely call them go-karts or something with no heads? Or they glorified helmets? Are they like a sort of a helmet stand? I don't know. It could be. Anyway,
I definitely do like the helmets. I will say, even though they're all the same style, but I'll get over it at some point. I'll accept it.
It's all for the video, man. It's all for the video.
Exactly.
The creative process.
True for the content. I'm finishing up that video probably today, actually, and then tomorrow I will be live over on Twitch, probably around 3 p.m. Eastern time. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to be building yet, but maybe something Star Wars related. I don't know. Come over and find out. It's going to be a good time.
Oh, look at that. I like what you did there. Create a little hook. That's what I want to say. A little hook. All right. Look forward to that as well, Matt.
Thank you.
He does stream late, but there's people like Mad that actually tune in to see him from the UK time because Mad just doesn't know when to stop. It's crazy. Mad, are you going to be as well as watching Matt this weekend? Are you going to be doing any streams maybe over the weekend or Monday or something like that?
Yeah, so no streams over the weekend. Planning to go to, if the weather's going to be nice tomorrow, which it should be, we're going to go to a park, take the dog, go for a long walk. Over.
Oh my God, he's going outside.
I'm going to go touch grass. Go figure. Yeah. And then Monday.
Did he say about grass then, guys? Is it something about grass?
Yeah. So Madly Monday, 6 p.m. UK, and I'll be doing the last of my dioramas, which is the Emperor's Throne Room.
Oh, that's a good one. I tell you, Tech has done a brilliant version of that as well, way before the diorama came out. I was really impressed. I was like, Tech's actually got skills. He's really good.
He's got time. He just needs to work on his time skills so this other skills can show through.
Oh, yeah, there's a thing. It takes time. Do you remember last week he said, I'll be an hour? It was about 3.5 hours he was.
And you said, I'll be about an hour and a half finishing.
She just threw me under the bus then. Right, on that bombshell, I'm going to end the poll. But anyway, honestly, folks, I said, I'm not joking, by 1:30, I was like, I'd had enough already by that point. I was like, Jesus. And do you know what? The great thing was, I was so glad in the morning I decided that I was going to build that stand because that Technic stand would have just finished me off. It really was. I wouldn't even bother going to bed at that point.
Yeah, no.
Good stuff, though, Mad. Look forward to your streams on Monday. I love a bit of madness on Monday. I really do. Ian, interesting pose, by the way. I like it. It reminds me of a movie I saw once when I was a kid. What are you guys up to this weekend? Is Carrie and you going to be streaming tomorrow night?
Yeah. So we have
Sunday, I should say.
Yeah, we have a rock climbing party tomorrow. And
a rock climbing party?
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah. What do you do on a rock climbing party?
You climb some rocks. So that's what Leah wanted to do for her birthday, so that's what we're going to do. So assuming that we survive that, we should be streaming Sunday night. I don't know what we're streaming. We've not built in a little while, so we might be starting a build. I'm not sure.
I don't think anyone's got any ideas what they're going to do on their live streams this week. Guys. It's definitely a vibe.
And then I don't know if we've got anything to do because I think next weekend we're doing one of the local shows. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere.
Does Carrie normally sort that out for you? Ian? Is that because we're definitely missing Carrie tonight, aren't we?
It's a slightly weirdly like it's being organised by Vaughan. I don't know if you know Vaughan. He's quite big in the South Coast Lego group. And he's organising, but he's not really sent many details out about it. So it may be interesting.
What's the show called? Vague or something? The Vague Brick Show.
It's raising money for like a local scout troop. So it's probably just like a village hall. There's not going to be that many tables there, but it should be good fun. But so I don't know if we've got any prep work we need to do for that on the stream, or whether we're all good for that. We might be fine, and so we'll just build something new. Yeah, that's it. And I think Carrie didn't get a video out today. So I think she's been working on a video talking about like us selling Lego last weekend and how that all went. So that should come out at some point. I don't know, whenever she feels like it, I guess.
I definitely get the impression that Carrie runs the YouTube channel side of things and probably everything else as well. All right, Ian, we'll take it easy. Anyway, folks, guys, we just put. I can't believe we haven't broke into any of these suites as well. This is great. Pick a packet to take home. So anyway, so tonight's survey, which is almost completely irrelevant to anything to do with Lego, just basically asked, Gaz and I have an assortment of sweets candy tonight for the podcast, but which one's your fave? In top, Haribo Mix. I can't believe that. This one came top, guys. So this one was your top with 38%. Coming up second was your fruit pastels, 25. That's old school. That is. There we go. Jelly beans third. I thought jelly beans would be top. I really did.
Maybe they're just jelly beaned out after all the streams.
They were, yeah. It was jelly beans come last, and then jelly babies come third. I bet that was all the Doctor Who fans. What did you vote for? You went with jelly babies, didn't you?
I think so.
Honestly,
I've blinked since then.
There's more to you than who. I'm not sure, guys. I'm really not sure. But anyway, I want to say thank you to everyone being on the panel tonight. I can't believe the stream went as smoothly as it has, considering we were here. It's really bizarre. It really is doing it in a different location. Does it feel weird for you? I suppose doing it with me here or being in a different location. What's the oddest part of it?
Yes. All of the above.
All of the above. Good answer. Anyway, Lauren, lovely to see you again. I can't believe, Lauren, that you and I have basically streamed about 20 hours together this week, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Over the course of this week, 20 hours. I mean, that's a long time. That's a long time. Luke, lovely to see you. Enjoy yourself tomorrow as well. Matt, as always, brilliant to see you. Madlib, as always, I've seen quite a lot of him recently as well, honestly. Can't get enough of him. Who else have I seen a lot of recently? Well, Ian, actually, seen a lot of him. Look at me. How laid back does Ian look at the moment? Is that how you sit in the office, is it? Because you'll get HR after you, mate. You will.
No, I used to sit with my feet up on the desk. And then I had a manager tell me that wasn't appropriate.
What did you say to him? Or her? What did you say to them?
I said, okay.
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 Weird. But no, I don't spend that much time at my desk, really. You know,
do you not?
Go off and play games.
I don't either. I tend to go down the coffee shop. I don't know if you noticed. But yeah, no, that was definitely a thing. I mean, anyway, Ian, lovely to see you as well. When Carrie gets up tomorrow, tell her as well. It was nice to see her as well. But also, folks, at the end of the day, it's a little bit about the panel, but it's mostly about you boys and girls out there. The likes, of course, of KO. We had Salixgate was there as well. Lady McBride, she was out there earlier on as well. We had Andrew, Steph Waffle as well. Of course, where we had Steph Waffle, We always get snot as well. Where there's snot, there's Steph. TJ was out there as well. Dan, lovely to see you. Planet Tech was in there earlier on, giving us loads of pleasantries as always. Monarch was out there as well. Monarch, thank you so much for being a member for 40 months. I totally appreciate that. Jesse's Brick Galaxy was out there as well. Prabhu, Christopher, and of course, Chad, to name but a few. But anyway, folks, if you take one thing away from the stream, actually maybe two things away from this stream. One, it's my birthday tomorrow, guys. It is, honestly, it really is. And always remember this, guys, that Lego, it is a wonderful thing. And each and every one of you are out there are too. Guys, thank you for being a brilliant co-host tonight. Right. Panel, thank you for being a brilliant co-host out there tonight. And everybody, have an absolute splendid weekend. Love you loads. Bye for now. Bye.